Hello everyone, happy Sunday, Frin, Zed, Ruak, Winzy, XMS, hope you guys are doing well. Let's jump into misery again. Almost day 63 guys, almost day 63. We are almost 2/3 away to day 100, right? Without taking any damage ever since we got broken body. So let's see if it lasts today, because we had like two very close calls yesterday, right? Almost took some freezing damage. And Helga, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, so the goal is HRE and maybe making a Travoy, right? But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I did bring some fish here, right? I think that's how we end it. I need to figure out what's the plan for tomorrow. What's the time of the day now? What's the weather like? 3 arrows down. It's still early. Oh, wait, okay. I guess we should like nap and see how it goes. And Ultra Comfy, welcome in. Hope you're well. How hungover are you? Yes, Helga. How was the wedding? How was the wedding? And Pookie, welcome in. Hope you slept well on your Becky. I may want to keep the fire going, right? I need to decide. How much fuel do we have? I definitely don't want to waste any coal. We have some sticks. You know what? We could make some water, right? Our water is... Okay, 4 liters is not too bad. But like, let's start a fire, just make some water, nothing else. You know, and then we can let the fire die, I think. But we can always make some extra water. Actually, we gotta go. No, Sarah. Stay for the clippy. Stay for the clippy. Thank you for the shouties. If it isn't the bash, if it isn't the culty, how's it going? Not hangover at all, just tired. Had one drink. Then decided you weren't gonna drink, but you and your kids stayed until almost 2 a.m. I mean, you cannot leave a wedding before like midnight at least, right? Sarah, come back.
Oh, but I can't see the bear. But I can hear him. No.
Oh, that was just what I needed. Thank you for that redeem. Thank you. Okay, now we are ready for misery, you know? Now we can start. We can start. So we'll make like a little here, a little here. That's like 42 minutes. We don't really need too many sticks here, right? So let's do that. It's like 42. 41. I'm gonna do 50 just to be safe. I want this to actually finish, right? And this is gonna be on for almost an hour, so we can also warm up our teas again, maybe. And we'll just leave them in the flask after. And then we can sleep for a couple more hours before heading out. And I think we're gonna go straight to Mountain Town. I was thinking of going back to like the dam or something. But I am low on coal, right? Coal is currently the one thing that's pressing us the most. So I have to deal with that somehow. But let's take a nap first, and then we will like deal with the rest. I can leave the sticks at least. But yeah, now it's time for a nap. Let's do the nap. Let's quickly nap once. You wonder how that ended? Pretty sure she managed to kill the bear, right? She didn't get mauled. So happy ending. And there we go. And yeah, it's still like full warmed, so I will leave it here. We have some extra water. I'll probably be leaving here. One thing I realized, we cannot fully stock our bases, right? Because like food goes bad, but we can stock with water and maybe with like fuel. So that's the stuff we want. I may want... I'm gonna have to climb, right? And I forgot my crampons. We have to craft improvised crampons. That is not so good. That is not so good, actually. I will not be able to reach the place today, but if we could, like, reach trappers, that would be good enough. So we'll need leather. This is 2 leather, right? Is it 2 leather? It is. Okay, that's great. So in like 2 leather and 4 metal, if I'm not mistaken, right? For improvised crampons, it's time to finally get them. Yeah, 4 metal, that's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt, but we have to do it. How much killed is on your medication plan today? We'll see, we'll see. Possibly a slightly shorter stream than yesterday, but not by much. Oh, I have red flares here. I've been meaning to change this because, yeah, like for emergency flares, the red one is definitely better. It lasts much longer. So I will just switch for the blue one. Should have done that a long time ago. I didn't even realize I had so many red ones here. Maybe let's like fix this, right? Why is it laying around here? Why is this even here? So I will need 4 metal for sure. Also some more tackles, right? So like, I actually want to use this metal. Unless, can I get some metal in Mountain Town? Like there's some stuff I can break down, right? So I don't actually need to bring too much metal. Like I only need the one I need for the crampons. Shot it and he died on a steep hill. Oh, right, it was the steep hill bear. I remember now. I remember. Oh, okay, that was just enough. Perfect. Your streak is Becky. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear that they didn't disappear. Didn't loot it. Yeah, I think she had like she struggled looting it, right? But maybe she got at least some of it. So okay, like we are kind of ready to fish. Will I need any fixing? I mean, the toque kind of needs fixing. Socks slowly need fixing. So I mean, we'll definitely find more cloth in Mountain Town. We don't really need to carry it there. I need to, what do I need to get rid of? The rose hips, that's heavy. We don't want to carry that. Rose hips should stay here. This is good. Hammer we will have to carry around, sadly. We don't really have a choice for now. This is pretty much all the stuff we need, right? Where's my lines? Did I leave them behind? I mean, it's not a big deal. We have 3. Let's harvest these torches. That's just sticks. Where do you see the streak? Yeah, it should be like channel points region, but it doesn't always show up. Like, it didn't show up for me yesterday, and maybe Twitch is like changing something. What gives you broken ribs? A moose. Always when you fight a moose, you get broken ribs. If you wear the ballistic vest, you get like 30% less duration on the ribs, so only like 7 instead of 10 days. But yeah, if you get stunned by a moose, you always... Why is this in here? You always get the broken ribs. And GG with the 5 stream streak. Okay, what do we want to leave behind? I need to think. So, more sticks. Can leave behind that. This is good, this is good, this is good. We're at 33 kilos, which is not too bad, but we are a little tired. So I also need to carry some fish. So like, yeah, if I could like regen some more health, I'm probably gonna take one more nap. The rest is like okay in my inventory.
Bash
right?
is
Like,
my best friend.
Yeah, this is
There you go.
very good. Thank you for the redeem. Yeah. So we'll be napping for 1 more hour, so we're not too tired, and I think we're just gonna head out after that. Right, we do need to finish the crampons before we climb. This is also not the best weather, right? It's gonna get a little bit better. -12 could be better, could be worse. Let's take the nap, and we're gonna grab like the fish at the hut. We left some more fish there, and maybe we're just gonna head straight to Mountain Town now. Mistakes were made, not harvesting 5. Yeah, you struggle like starting a fire, right? Yeah. Carcass harvesting 5 is amazing. I'm really glad we reached it. Especially when you're trying to get some supplies from beachcombing, right? If you get those killed does or wolves on the coast. You don't really want to start a fire each time. Let's see. How's it looking outside? Can I go like this? I mean, I could still take 1 more hour of sleeping. I don't know. Trooper, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, I hope I don't have to use any birch here. We are losing warmth pretty quickly though, so it might have to happen. I just want to grab some fish and go back. Maybe grab a line from the drawer. I think I left some lines. If I can take like 1 or 2 lines, I'll be fine. 2 lines would be nice. They are pretty light. Tried. Welcome in, Lee. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm thinking long-term wise, the lake cabins over there, you know, the RNG cabins might be better than the camp office. Because like you have more firewood and you have a cave. You cannot use the lake cave, right? Like that is a no-go on late game misery, because sprains, like I cannot take the shortcut. So like you don't have a good place to cure cabin fever at camp office, which sucks. Okay, let's see if we can make it back. I'm actually gonna sprint here. If I can save a warm-up, it is worth it. I will have to go like back and forth. And I think this, yeah, this is the bug, right, with the holes. Actually, they have not frozen yet, so maybe that's why. Is this like accelerant worthy? It's all 40, it's a bit too heavy. Where's my... wait, what? Where's my lines? I guess they're not here. Where did I leave them then? I thought they were in here. Okay, never mind. Grab this and let's go. It might be actually a bit too heavy. And if this is a blizzard, we're in a bit of a pickle. But we're just 1 arrow down now, so this is... oh, -6, that's amazing. Love that. Luxuriating in thunderstorms tonight. Oh, I love nightly thunderstorms, that's so cozy. I hope you enjoy that. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. You know, just enjoying some casual misery stress as usual. Where's my favorite zone until now? I don't really have one, right? It really depends. Like, my favorite starting zone is definitely HRV. But like long-term, coastal and desolation point is amazing because of the beachcombing. It's just great, you know. And they're pretty warm as well. Kind of sucks that they don't have any ptarmigans, but other than that, they're perfect. Design-wise, I really like Pleasant Valley. I think it's a really pretty region. And I really like Sundered Pass, also really like the new region. It's very challenging. I don't know if we're gonna go there on this run, or at least not anytime soon. I do want to do some measurements on Misery, but like, I'm undecided if it's going to be on this run yet, because we're gonna take damage in Sundered Pass, I think. Like, we're getting cold in Mystery Lake, right? I mean, that says it all. Like, I barely managed to grab my fish and go back. So that's just how it is. I guess we'll be staying in here. Like, we have all the supplies we need. And I need to craft my crampon, so I think we're staying inside for now. Wish they could remove the corpse in your camp office. Yeah, maybe sometimes you get lucky, right? I don't think we got it this time. So it's not always there. Where did we put the fishing stuff? I had 20 of these. Man, what did I do with them? Because they were not in the hut. They're not here. That is weird. I would be inclined to say they disappeared, but you know, I probably just stashed them somewhere. Not sharing them. The temperature actually starts with a 2. What it was like the first time in months. Storm on the Thunderheads. Oh, yeah. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah. Temperature starting with 2 is perfect, unless it's like 2 degrees. Then it's too cold. I don't know where they are. Like, did they disappear? Imagine if they did. That would hurt. Like, I don't know where I could have stashed them. That is weird. Well, we can make a few more, but it's gonna cost me like a lot of guts, right? Like, I can like spare, let's say, 2 guts on this, and hopefully it's enough. And Drama, welcome in. How's it going? I hope it's not a bug. I hope I just forgot them somewhere. I mean, where could I have left them? Like, I really don't know. I would have sworn I put them in the drawer. And now they're gone. So we'll deal with it later. So, what am I crafting again? Improvised crampons, leather. Oh, right, I need to break down the thing. And it's just too damn cold, and we're too damn tired. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna have to take another nap for sure, at least for 1 hour today. I already checked the first aid kit container. Look at all that condition, that should be illegal. It sort of is, right? I think it's temporary. Sooner or later, we are gonna drop. And it's actually very stressful to play like with full condition because, you know, at some point I am going to screw up and I'm just not looking forward to that moment. I hope it's not gonna be today yet. I would like to make it to day 100 without losing anything, but it's affecting the way I play, right? I'm playing like extra careful. And that's actually not great because it's making things harder for me like long term, you know, accumulating cabin fever and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know, maybe it disappeared. It doesn't seem right though. Like, I don't get it. Whether recipes improve condition still work? Yeah, so some of them do. So yeah, like you can it'll heal a lot with them. It might be a bug, so maybe they will patch it out. But most of the healing recipes do work. It depends. There are two different buffs, right? One gives you like 25% condition instantly, and one gives you 10% max condition for 3 hours. But even after you lose the buff, you keep the condition. So the latter works, the former does not. So like Prepper Spide will not work because that just gives you 25% instant condition. So Prepper Pie is like useless on Misery. But stuff like Camberflight Porridge, Lily's Pancakes, Ranger Stew will work. Dorkworker Spy will work, but will only heal 10% instead of 35, because only one of those buffs work, basically. But it might not be intended, so I guess use it or lose it. Like, I feel like it's not gonna be intended, because not even stims work, right? So it might just be an oversight. And yeah, anyway, we want to break this down for later, because we will need that later, and it's 1 hour 30, but we have enough of everything for now. Yeah, Prepper Spy doesn't seem to work. But I did like some, you know, some quick off-stream tests. Who knows, maybe... Okay, that is actually amazing weather. Oh my god. Oh, I wish I could go, but I really cannot, because I have all my food here. And I just, yeah, I just need to eat it for now. Also, I need to make sure all of it is like, you know, not rotten. It should not be because it's all fresh fish, but... Let me separate these. And let me just like compare all the meat. So it's like 199. Yeah, it's all very fresh. Just making sure. When 229, or are you updating to avoid the cougar? I had to update. I originally wanted to keep 229, but that had a bug with broken body, right? This wouldn't trigger on 229, which is an interesting challenge on its own. Like, we can try it at some point, right? Just play with this 5 affliction, we will have regen, but we'll also have the cougar. So that's like something to try, maybe, on 229. We can always downpatch, like I have both versions installed at the same time. Because I like going between them quickly and my internet is too slow to switch between them. Okay, so we are not tired yet. So we're gonna craft some crampons, at least start crafting them. Alright, there we go. So we have like up to 4 hours. I'm gonna do like 2, maybe cancel if we get too tired. Let's watch the fatigue a little bit. I think we are... yeah, we're fine. And we're gonna have to take a nap now. So let's do that. I have to go seek out those good recipes, which would require going to BI and wherever the other useful recipes are. Yeah, like... It's an okay nerf. I think it's still like really powerful because if you properly manage your recipes, you can heal like, I don't know, 20 times over maybe. So like you can still get a lot of boost even from the existing ones. It's mostly just the Prepper Spy that doesn't work, and the Dockworker Spy that's in Bleak Inlet is like severely nerfed. So actually you don't really need to go to Bleak Inlet even. Like the ones you want are mostly Camberflight Porridge in Airfield, Lily's Pancakes in Mountain Town, which is pretty easy to grab, and I guess Ranger Stew in Ash Canyon. Those are probably like the best 3 you want to grab for the region. And currently we have none, but we should get Lily's Pancakes today, because we are trying to go to Mountain Town. We just need to grab the crampons, because A, improvised crampons are better, and B, I forgot my regular ones in Coastal anyway, so I don't exactly have a choice at this point. But yeah, we have to climb the rope, right? Late game, we cannot do the goats anymore. Safe folder is separate if you have both installed? No, the safe folder is still shared. It's still shared, which could cause some issues. I tried booting up an old version, right? Like 2-year-old version. from like
Could eat anything.
when Airfield came out, right, with the invisible items. I was just trying to test something. My main menu was completely messed up. It wouldn't work at all. So what I had to do is like remove the new save files. Like they probably contain something that corrupts the game. So if you're like trying to play an older version, you may need to like watch out for that. I think it was because of the new feeds in the profile, right? I had the new feeds selected in one of the new runs, and the old version does not know of those feeds because they didn't exist. So maybe that's what was happening. That's what I'm assuming was happening. Anyway, let's fully regen before we move out. And we still need to finish the crampon, so like we'll stay a little bit in mystery. Like we still have the fish, so I guess we're fine. I'm gonna do 3 hours, and hopefully we still have like partly cloudy weather, which means we could start a Maglan's fire, cook the remaining 2 fish, because we still have some raw fish going on. Steams do not work with broken bodies. Steams do not work. Welcome in, Owl. Hope you're doing well. Can we get to Homesteaders without goating up if the rope isn't attached already? Yeah, we didn't attach the rope in Homesteaders, so it's going to be difficult. You can go like the long way, you know? You can go through Anglers, then you go through the Gauntlet, climb a rope, go through the bear area to Miner's Folly, and then climb the rope from there to Homesteaders. So it's a long way to Homesteaders now. But luckily we don't really need much. And we will have to visit Miner's Folly for the recipe eventually. So I think it's okay. Yeah, you can come from above. Like, goating is typically not intended, right? It's not like official mechanics endorsed by Hinterland or whatever. So there's always another way. Okay, we should be able to craft very soon. We got foggy weather, so no Maglans, but maybe it will change in a couple hours, let's say. Where is my crampons? We still have 2 hours left, so let's finish this. Let's finally do the crampons. Check the weather outside. There's our beautiful brand new crampons. And I was thinking, if we made like more lines, at least from one gut, right? More lines, more hooks, that could also be nice. But we can do that in maybe trappers, because we'll have to move out there. This is still way too cold for me to move out. Way too cold. Weather's amazing, but it's too early. I feel like before noon you cannot really move out reasonably on Misery. If you don't want to take like condition damage, maybe we can do some mending, right? We wanted to do the toque and maybe the socks as well. So let's do that. We have enough cloth here. Can even harvest some. But actually, I want to sleep a little bit too. So let's do the mending and let's sleep after maybe. Right, take like 2 cloth. And there's the toque. Repair this. Oh man, come on. Mending is painful sometimes. There we go, at least we got the toque. The socks, maybe I will just do them later. Like, they're not... Like, it's 0.2 degrees, right? They're not high priority. Let me take another 2 hours nap here. And let's see what the weather's like. So we are 31 out of 40, which is pretty good for now, pretty good. But yeah, the travois is going to be like amazing. I really want to make the travois. I'm just so low on maple saplings. So we should go and hunt some down, I think. Maybe in Mountain Town. So, still got foggy weather, -11 though. It's like we're slowly gonna start preparing to move out, but I think I still have like 1 hour before the weather's slightly more acceptable. So I might take another nap, or maybe attempt the mending again. Which would be more beneficial. Actually, we wanted to do the crafting, right? I guess we can do that, yeah. Let's do the line. And maybe a hooks. So we have 3 hooks, 3 lines. We can do those without workbench. Into tackles at some point. There we go, that's 20 minutes. And yeah, now we have like everything we need to fish anywhere, right? We have the tackles, we have a couple tip-ups, we have a hammer. I'm gonna be on the lookout for some fur firewood, but we don't really have tools here, which kind of sucks. I really need to bring quality tools in here. Or even simple tools, like anything... I cannot repair the hacksaw without or hammer, right? I need I need tools. I don't have them. There might be some in the dam still, but we want to go the other way. Like, even going to the dam is such a complicated task, right? So let's see what the weather is like. We might go, but I'm also inclined to like wait a little longer if we get Magellan's weather or something, you know. It's still foggy. I mean, fog is good. -11. Take 1 more hour of a nap and hope for better weather. It could also get worse, right? So it's kind of gambling. Like, we could also get snowfall, wind. But if we get Magellan's weather, I'm really trying to like save on my matches as much as I can, so we can still sleep for an hour. And I think we're gonna run for trappers, but we'll definitely need a warm-up in between, so it's probably gonna cost us a match, sadly. Just trying to save them as much as I can. Mag bash. Okay. So I'm taking my food with me, which means we'll be smelly. But I do need it. At least the cooked one. How much is this in calories? Let me check inside. I'm not losing. I only saw 1 arrow down though, so that's good. So this is like... it's actually not... These are all tiny pieces, right? We should probably eat some to like not be as smelly. It's gonna help a little bit. Let's eat the smallest piece. Okay, this is the only like decent sized piece we have. So I may want to take like one of the bigger... We have the capacity for it, right? This is the bigger one, I think. 800. Yeah, let's take the big one. And move out. 1 arrow down, -8, perfect. This is a good weather to move out, but we will have to warm up anyway, I think. Like, we don't really have a chance of... please tell me I have my flask. I do. It's still all cold, of course, but... Yeah, I mean, fog is good. It's just, it's gonna cost us matches. There's the sniff already. 2 of them. How great is that? I think the wolf is charged a little earlier, so I need to be like careful about that too. I feel like they're a little more aggressive on Misery. Maybe I was just unlucky. So I need to pay attention to him. I'm probably gonna lose him at the other place here. Keep hearing ptarmigans, but you don't see them. Sounds like they're coming from under camp office. There is a ptarmigan spawn like over there somewhere. Oh man, we may have to deal with him. But you know what? We might just use a torch, honestly. If he's like gonna get aggressive, we're probably gonna use that. Because we do need to warm up most likely when I look at my warmth. I could use the second insulation, but it's really not gonna keep me warm anyway. So I'm not sure if it's worth it. Yeah, for now the wolf seems to keep his distance, but I don't know. I have a bad feeling about the wolves. I'm actually I've been like wolf free for days now, right? I have mostly evaded wolves. We spent a lot of time in the ravine yesterday. That helped. There's more wolfies. Oh my god, lots of them here. This one aggroed me now. I could of course use a DK too, right? Decoy. Also, how do I get to trappers without sprains? That's going to be a challenge of its own. I'm actually kind of unsure. Like, I'm just gonna follow the wall here, but that's a steep hill, right? So, like, what's the sprain-free path to trappers from here? I don't even know. Crampons do not prevent sprains, though. Like, we cannot take the risk. They just lower it, right? It's kind of like protection and struggles. So like, this is too steep in my opinion. But we're probably gonna warm up before this, so we'll have a little bit more time to think, you know. Figure out our path. Because we might get cornered by the wolf anyway. This cold sprain city, welcome in water. Well, yeah, we'll have to warm up anyway, I think. Really have a choice. If I could break aggro, trees don't seem to be working. Oh, I think it may have. Can't tell. No, it's still aggroed. There's a lump of coal there. Okay, here is at aggro, which is good. But we will have to warm up anyway, I think. I cannot, like, push it too far, I think. Head to the wall and turn right. I think this is, like, the safest path, yeah. Well, let's see. Can I get that coal? I can. But we had sprain risk for a second. So this is a dangerous area. Hold on. I need to maybe increase my volume. Because I really do not hear that wolf very well. I need to hear it sprinting. If it does. We can make it to the cave without a match, maybe. Let's see. Can we? Well, this is a risky path right here, right? Like, I don't know about this. I think I'm using a match here. Nice try. We need some more time to figure this out, because I don't know about the sprints here, so I need to get rid of this guy. We could probably make it once we know the path, right? We may have to just go through here, but that will require the longer path anyway, without like warm-ups. So I would have to use the match anyway, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to go like the long way. Maybe this is possible, but we can figure it out later. Can I make it? I think I can make it all the way to Trappers though, so that's kind of nice. Because the... Yeah, it's actually really warm now. Like, if we switch this, we are barely cold, so we're totally fine. And then we just need to go there, but yeah. That match kind of hurt, but I think it's possible in the future, doing it without it. Especially once we get the underwear, that's gonna help us a little bit. Gonna tame them. I wish I could. They're not very useful for us right now, right? Alright. So... how do I want to do this? Maybe keep the fire going on. Since I used the match, I want to keep the fire going, right? We can also like cook the raw fish we have. Not this one. There's the raw one. And actually start a fire. Slardy, welcome in. Hope you're well. Oh wait, I not search this. Really? We can deal with it later. Ruined torch. We have some. Ooh, oh, good stuff. Look at all this. Not bad. This is junk. We don't need it anymore. I'm gonna just burn it, so it doesn't clutter the place. Let's burn the tinder. Okay. Alright. Alright indeed. So this is what? 29 minutes, not too bad. What else can we do? Painkillers we don't really need. We have more sticks here. Hell yeah, that is great. Yeah, honestly, like building up stick stashes is gonna be big, you know. It pays off in the future. Let's harvest the bad torches now. And we could like take a nap, but like the weather's great, so I also want to keep going. We're not that tired. We may have to take a nap though for like for the rope climb anyway, you know, so I'm thinking of doing it regardless. How's our water? 2 liters, and we were like slightly encumbered, right? So I guess Not having the satchel on tends to do that. But like we'll have to... Actually, we can just unequip the other insulation for crampons when we climb, so... Okay. This is still 15 minutes. What else do we got here? Zach, welcome in. How's it going? Can opener? I mean, I don't really need that. Ruined dog food, that's junk. This is junk. This is junk. I'm gonna put this all in like containers so that it just despawns. Like, I have no reason to keep that, right? Just go away. I don't want this. I don't want this to tempt me. Yeah. Spoiled food. Ew. Yeah, the can opener is like not something we care about too much. Not needing the weight. How's my arrows? I mean, like, we could take a sapling with us. It's cured, you know. Probably gonna craft it now. It's 5 minutes. Probably need like 1 stick. Do I still have a stick? I did harvest some. Yeah. I didn't use it. What happened? Stick. And I will be needing like another book maybe. Because they are really useful, honestly, for like guaranteed far starting. It's kind of a big thing if you need it in an emergency or whatever. So I'll be taking a 1 hour nap maybe after this. Actually, we are gonna like check outside now. We're gonna check like right outside. There might be like some extra birch here, right? Like by the hill. Don't know where the wolf is though, but like there's no reason not to take another torch, I guess, especially since we have some sticks here. Let's just put them in. Maybe make some water. We can always like make water while we're outside. Make water. Put some extra sticks here. And pull 1 torch. One of the coziest. It's so cute. Yeah, it's... Oh, what is this weather? That's not good. It's a very cozy one. I hope there's no start of a blizzard, but we're just gonna run back, like we're almost full. What is this? Like, that feels like a blizzard, but it was foggy just a while ago, so it doesn't make any sense. If the wind picks up, we need to run. But we're actually warm now. That's gonna be dense fog. Hell yeah, we're warm with a torch. You know what? We are not sleeping. Let's pass through to the cave down in the park. Like, in this weather, I'm not gonna sit around. Watch the sprain risk. Watch the sprain risk. It's still good. Take the stick. No birch, unfortunately. I was hoping for a birch bark somewhere. That's a stick, but I think we can be greedy. Oh, there's the birch. We can do it, I think. Even if there's like a little bit of a sprain risk. There we go. Every little birch matters. I think I can do this. Alright. Little bit of a sprain risk, but it's only a couple seconds, so... Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go. I wanted to like take a nap, but... where's the big one I made? We're actually running low on fish already. But Mountain Town is gonna have so many kettles, right? We've never been to Mountain Town, so... Like, the first visit in Mountain Town is going to be chill. We have plenty of food that's like... risk-free. Or means until boiled. Just enough to pull some torches and move out, I think. I'm actually gonna harvest this one. This one is really bad. Drop this in here. How do I still have this on me? What? How? When did I pick it up? I don't know. Weird stuff is going on. Lamp fuel is appearing, and I still don't know where my lines are. Like, they disappeared. I'm still confused about that. I'm gonna be leaving some water behind. We do not have the capacity for it. And I'm just gonna pull a couple torches. I may as well like not waste the fuel, right? Like, every stick can count at some point. And yeah, like, we're encumbered for now, but it's gonna get better, right? We're like 36 out of 35, so if we equip everything, we should be fine. Might even take one cured sapling, and we're moving out. Oh yeah, very dense fog, but I don't think we are like in danger here. Shouldn't be. The bear should not be a trappers for us. We already know where our bears are. Not a terrible cabin to spend time. Yeah, it's not bad. The main problem in Misery is there is no place to cure cabin fever here. Like, you could make a snow shelter, I guess, but there's no cave nearby. Like, that's the reason why I'm not so hot on camp office either, because you cannot use either of the caves. They're like relatively close anymore because of the sprains. So I'm thinking of using one of the lake cabins. There's also a lot of sticks there, so it's pretty nice. Oh my god, we are warming up. That's some weather right there. Yeah, this is travel weather. We're not stopping. Just checking this area real quick. Nothing too interesting. Let's go through the cave. We're gonna be warm there anyway. So I actually can switch for this, right? Let's not be slow. Wait. Oh, I'm still encumbered. Okay, slightly encumbered. If I could eat... Oh, these are all large, but it's gonna make them slightly smaller, I guess, if I eat them. But it's still a good use. And we're gonna stock up on coal here, so we're gonna be even heavier. I should have dropped sticks. Now, how do I get here sprain-free is another question. Let's see. Okay, this is not so bad. It's not that bad. I'm gonna pick all of these, but I'm gonna leave them behind right away anyway. I'll leave that one. Let's keep going. And I'll be dropping them like at the entrance, I think. Because we are too heavy, so I don't need the sticks right now. And I'll be chaining a torch. I have too many of those regardless. Yeah, let's just leave this in here. And let's head in. Maybe drink some water, be even lighter. Remember the dude who did 2000 Days Naked in Trapper with snares? Really? That was probably before my time, but yeah, like, you know, the biggest problem is cabin fever, but... Like, you could do it maybe with fires and with... with snow shelters, or you just like run out, right? Like, you can regen a lot of health, even on Interloper. So you like run out every couple days, collect sticks, firewood, coal. Speaking of, we need to pay attention to coal. And Hannah, welcome in. How's it going? Have you checked some of that Outer Wilds yet? Hope you're well. On Misery, I highly doubt it, right? Like, I don't know what the longest Misery is so far, but it's probably like 200 days almost, or something like that. Crying before his fingers fall off. Yeah, like frostbite would also be an issue in those cases. Like 3 years ago. Yeah, that sounds, yeah. Like before scurvy, right? It must have been before scurvy. You cannot live off snares anymore. Because like scurvy is gonna get you. You hate scurvy? Yeah, it can be annoying as a mechanic, but you know, you need to stay on top of it. You need to stay on top of it. As long as you keep eating fish, like long before the risk appears, you'll be fine. Once the risk appears, it's like, you know, people try to eat like a couple fish, make the risk go away, but then it's just gonna come back because the risk simply appears when you're at like 20% of your starting vitamin C value. So it takes a long time to fix it properly, even if you can't see it in here. It's, you know, just because the risk goes away doesn't mean you are safe. Like, it's gonna come back. That's the frustrating thing, maybe. Okay, we are a little bit heavy. That is not great. How's my... It's not great either, so... I can just start a fire here and sleep. Either. We're gonna go. Let's see. Let's just go. Bought Outer Wilds for your boyfriend. He's so hooked you don't even exist. Oh, wow. But I'm sure you must at least enjoy watching him go through it for the first time. That's always great, right? Always. We cannot experience the game again, so... experiencing it through someone else is the best we're gonna get. You can only play it once, yeah. Vitamin C is founded from day one. Yeah, yeah, and declines. Yeah, I don't know if it's like 20, 25, but it's pretty steep, right? On lower difficulties, it's more manageable. And on lower, it's pretty steep. But all these kettles are gonna help us so much, right? Because we are running out of the fish we caught. But this will keep us fat for now. And in HRV, there's so many kettles. Like, HRV is a region I'm probably only gonna visit once. The coal there is very tempting, but not much more other than that, right? You can fish on Mullet Lake, but only in a snow shelter, and like on Misery, I feel like it's just not good enough. It is not as warm as Mountain Town or Mr. Lake, so yeah, I probably don't want to spend like too much time in HRV. Especially with the sudden blizzards that can happen. Watching this grad, you don't backseat it at all. Just happy to sit back and watch. You're a good girlfriend. Yeah. It's best when people experience it for the first time on their own, right? I'm really glad Chad was very behaved when I streamed it. Like, I don't think anything was spoiled for me, other than like some very minor stuff. Like, I don't know, how to equip the discount launcher. I couldn't figure it out because the first time I tried to use it, I didn't have the suit on, so I couldn't equip it, and I was pretty confused about that. So yeah, I got like minor help from that, but other than that, airline foods are cure for vitamin C. Oh yeah, those have a lot of vitamin C, but they don't exist on Whopper, sadly. Yeah, I don't even think like when there was the invisible item bug. That's one of the few items, even with the bugs, you still can get it. Yeah, good job, Chad. Good job. I was impressed. Okay, so let's see. We actually have to climb down the rope here, sadly. We don't really have a choice. There's no way I'm goading this down. Maybe there is like a sprain-free goat. I'm actually a little scared about this. Like, this is pretty bad here. This is definitely sprain. Okay, we made it. We made it, and it's -3, which is not bad at all. So I will torch chain, I will eat a fish, and we may have to drop something down the rope. Also, all these sticks, they're gonna be very handy when sleeping in a cave here. We're gonna probably have to take like a 1-hour nap. So I will be... Did he aggro on me? Why did he bark? I think it was... Yeah, I think he spotted a bunny. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, bunny just got murdered. Wait, that sounded like 2 bunnies. What's going on down there? Oh, stalker wolves, I forgot. Are there gonna be 2 wolves down there? Oh my god. Oh, that's fun. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, we are spraining here. I cannot move. I just realized. I need to climb. Imagine if I sprain here. Oh, this is kind of scary. I didn't realize this would be sprain risk. I found it out too late. Ooh, man. So this strategy of throwing stuff down the cliff is also a little scary. So this is also sprain risk. Need to quickly clear it. There we go. Now I'm feeling a lot more comfortable. Yeah, you enjoy your bunnies, sir. Don't mind me at all. I am still heavy though, but we have a lot of sticks, so I'm just gonna burn through them while I sleep in here, so I think we're fine. Let me collect the acorns. Can throw stuff off a cliff? Yeah, sort of. You need to... I'm gonna get rid of him. I think he's just gonna stay here, but I don't like when he does that. Yeah, like if you stand at the edge and you drop stuff, so like the cliffs kind of like protrude, right? Like they they aren't like completely flat. So like if you are like further up than the ground, you can sort of yeet it down, but you may have to attempt a couple times. Don't try this on your long run. Yeah, it is pretty scary. Even on local, you know. And Hannah, thank you so much for the gifts up to Llama. We could eat the bunny, but hunger is... You know, we don't actually care about the food right now. Food is not an issue. Let's see what the weather is gonna be like, because we may have to stay even all night. If the weather turns bad, like if it's snowing, I'm not going, you know. Even if it's like strong wind, I might not go. So we'll have to watch that. Or bunny. Where's my acorns? Oh my god. Okay. It was very interesting. Didn't know I could do that. Also, sprain risk. Oh my god. Oh, so many little things to like worry about, you know. There we go. Finally get to harvest it. My emotes are so good. Okay, I'm glad you enjoy them. There's only one spot here. Oh my god. Okay. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Now let's find the cave. I think this is the cave. I can recognize it from the different colors on the wall. No wolf is ahead of me. That is a good sign. Let's hide here. Yeah, this is where we are probably gonna spend a little bit. And the good news is these are guaranteed matches, right? So we're gonna get those. I'm gonna chill out for a little bit. Drop all the smell in here so we don't like attract anything. Come here, little matches. I need you. Ah, there we go. And that beef jerky might actually be good. I'm not sure though. Like, I need to do more science on beef jerky. We could keep it. It could be useful emergency food. I am kind of unsure. We'll have to check later. Either way, let's find where the warm part of the cave is. This is good. This is perfect. Start a fire. And then we can do the Screeny. Where did Screeny 8? Did she fall asleep? She's gonna miss a Stalker Screeny. And good morning, Gross. Just morning, not good morning. It's Helga's fault. She got you drunk at the wedding last night. Wait, don't tell me you actually went to that wedding, right? It was a different wedding. I already forgot. I think you told me, but with my memory, I already forgot. How was the wedding? Yeah, Sweetie 8 isn't up yet. That's curious. Well, I guess we'll do one screeny without her. She still has like 30 seconds before we jiggle the teeth. So you never know. Maybe she'll just sense it, you know. Okay, maybe some water. Get it going. We'll definitely sleep here before attempting the climb, because we have to. And I'm just gonna burn all the sticks because like I really cannot afford to carry them. So we can stay inside to warm up faster and break down the sticks, and then we do the screeny. Oh, double screeny even. Okay. Officiating your niece's wedding here in the US. Oh, so it was also niece, right? I think both of you were at like niece's wedding. You still blame her. Lining up your screeny, yeah. Okay, let's do them in order, I guess. Let's do the Stalker one first. So yeah, this is a good point to stop. And do the screenies now. Wait, this is not what I wanted to open. So, screenies. Ooh, 3 screenies in a row. Let's go. Okay. Man, Screeny 8 is gonna miss them. Oh, poor Screeny 8. So, Stalker on first. Okay, this one is not that difficult, I think. Let's see how you do. Like it's on the easier end of hard ones, maybe. So Okay. Emote only on, so you have time to think about the region and location. You have 20 seconds. Hold on, this is the wrong one. I messed it up. Actually, no, no, it's okay. You can use this. And you can start guessing now. What? Think, Sarah, think. Your boyfriend wants you to do things. Okay. Enjoy your time with your boyfriend. See you later and have a good one, Hannah. Looks very HRV, but where? HRV by the waterfall near the signal fire. Waterfall near the signal fire? Nope. Ash Canyon, Wolf Jaw Mountain? Nope. Well, I can give you a small clue, of course, if nobody has like noticed it. Like if you look slightly like to the left, like in the sky, right? If you like look at the sky portion of the screen and in the middle of it, and you can see some smoke there, maybe, or those clouds, kind of vertical. That could be a bit of a clue. Your screen froze on nothing. Try refreshing. After coming out of the ice cave, you don't know names. Okay, I'm gonna accept it. GG, Sarah. Yeah, yeah. It is like we are not far of a signal fire. It's not near a waterfall, but yes, like you come out. We're like above an ice cave, right? You can climb up here, and it's this southern signal fire. So GG, Sarah. You guessed an HRV screeny. I am impressed. I am impressed. Okay, next one is Pilgrims. On this one is going to be a lot easier. So get ready. I think a lot more people might recognize this one. So which one am I gonna give you? Okay. If you're on phone, it might be a bit too hard to see. You may need to focus. It is a foggy screenshot. But like, if you see what's in the fog, it would be pretty simple. So, okay. Emote only on. So once again, no guessing. Think about the region and location here. You feel bad you didn't properly guess that one. Well, it was near the signal fire and above an ice cave. Yeah, I was hoping for like maybe slightly more specific guesses, but you know, you were like by far the closest. All right, you can start guessing. DP Lighthouse, Lighthouse at HRV. Come on, Ross. Come on. DP Lighthouse. Yes, DP Lighthouse. It's not the HRV Lighthouse. That's where Helga left her hammer, right? You got Lighthouse though, that's true. Almost wanna give you points for that. Llama 5k, Helga, and that's it, right? And Tashi, welcome in. How's it going? HRV Lighthouse is where your hammer's at. Yeah. Okay, now a loper one. So we will not have any emote only, so like you can guess right away. This one will be trickier. Let me see what I get. Like Screeny 8 is not here, right? It's gonna be. Oh, this one is very hard. Not giving you that one. Hmm. Lots of hard ones here. And I don't know, I'm trying to find something like not too brutal. I have like one left that's not too unfair. So I guess let's try that one. Yeah. So yeah, good luck. You can start guessing right away. Region and location. I think this area is like somewhat distinct. You might actually guess it pretty quickly. Let's see. Maybe it's not even a Loper one. But I guess we'll see. Did they restore the BI Lighthouse? Not yet. It's still cut content. I mean, it's still a ruin, right? Imagine if we could fix it with safe house customization. Ashcan before bear spawn? Nope. Coming out of the Riverwalk area north side. What region? I'm not sure what region you mean. Okay, maybe this one isn't as easy as I thought. Let's see. Girl, what? Yeah, looks like we're gonna need Screeny 8 to solve this for us. AC Bear Cave, you would have guessed, but the rocks are too normal. Yeah, it's like blue rocks, right? Blue rocks, so Ash Canyon tends to have like brown rocks. So it's mostly the older regions that have blue rocks. If you like pay attention to that, you know, the ones that like came before like Blick Inlet or older, basically. FM Below Moose from Mountain Town. Goats. I'll accept that. Yeah, GG. Yeah, it's like below Marsh Ridge. Yeah, you know, that's like the Moose area that goes to Mountain Town. So yeah, that's the one. GG. That's 12k. All right, so that's it. I'm gonna fetch a quick drink. If you can do like 3 shouties, Sarah, it'll be like just a 1-minute break and I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna try to kill this moose. This might go horrible. Oh my god, the bear's right there too. Okay, let's go kill the bear. Mr. Brucey. Easy.
Oh, freak! We are dead. We are not. Freak, freak, freak.
And, oh! No! Come on! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Guys! I need to use the stem. Because I don't have... Oh my god. That was ridiculous.
All right, thank you for the shouty, Sarah. I'm back with my Riddler, and let's just warm up at the fire, and yeah, well, let's enter Mountain Town. It should be pretty easy, right? Mountain Town is not a difficult region. It's full of kettles for now, because we've never been here. Full of toilet water. So it's gonna be a good warm-up before we enter HRE. Let's just make sure nothing is burning. We are making some more water, and we do need to like sleep, right? We do need to sleep. We don't really have a choice there because we are too tired to climb. So I might actually do that outside. Like, we have no reason to not sleep outside because it'll be plenty of time to warm up. Plus 11. Yeah, let's see. I might not need to spend more sticks, but this is like as good as it gets weight-wise. I really cannot sacrifice anything from this. This is all very, very, very useful. Yeah, I guess we could like leave some of the acorns or something, but I think we can carry them. Let's see, let's just prepare the flask. Yeah, Redlord, did you go buy some already, Sarah? Okay, this and we have all the water we need, and we're gonna take at least 2 hours nap. Is it gonna be enough? I'm a little worried it's not, you know. Like, we should really sleep like even 3 hours. Like, we have like 5 hours on this, so the more the better, I think. So I'm probably just gonna sleep. You know, let's do 2, and then we can decide some more. Let's do 2 at a time. They don't really sold here normally. Oh, so I need to go like farther away, or even go for a trip to Germany. Looks like it's still foggy. Wow, that is some long fog. But I probably need to sleep a little longer. Like, I still don't like my fatigue very much, and I think it's starting to snow, which is a really bad sign. Is it snowing? It is snowing, actually. So we're probably not going anywhere. We're staying the night. What I could do while the weather is still solid is find more firewood. Right, let's do that before the weather turns. I'm gonna take my flask as well, I think. What can I leave behind? Something that's like really heavy right now, right? All this coal, like, we're gonna pick it up later. I'm gonna keep like 3 emergency lamps. But we're gonna come back here very soon. I just need to find a couple extra sticks. Use this weather for something, because it could be a blizzard, so it means we'll be staying in the cave. Usually buy them in Germany. They didn't have the kind you usually get, and then you forgot. You go shopping though this morning. Oh, okay, so at least you're stocked up, right? In Germany, drinking Radler is like treason. Come on, it's a good summer drink. It's, you know, it's not beer, but it's refreshing. But I guess Sarah's doing you a favor, you know. She's like taking it out of Germany. Man, there's like no sticks here. I will have to go back. We are dropping the temp pretty fast. No beer today. Oh, are you hangover? Yeah, a Radler is typically, I mean, not always, but like the one I have, it's non-alcoholic. So, you know, it's like a lemonade. So, no alcohol. You can have them all. There we go. Okay, we can go further still. We still have like... I'm gonna have to turn pretty soon though, so like I don't wanna go much deeper. Let me chain the torch. You don't want to be caught here without the torch, that's for sure. Also, I can switch into this if it helps a little bit, right? It does. We're actually down to -5 now. That helped a lot. That single insulation. So this is why I carry insulation with me, right? Even if I don't always have it equipped, but like in situations like this, helps quite a bit. Oh yeah, we want to head back. We're getting cold. I did pick up the flask, so like I have an emergency warm-up if something goes wrong, like if the wind suddenly picks up. But I would rather not use it. I was hoping for slightly more sticks. This is not enough to last me the whole night. We'll have to look for more. But I think we're gonna go warm up now. Maybe check this area in here real quick. We've mostly been here. I'm just following my footsteps. We'll have to go inside. Oh, there's a stick. That was worth checking. Didn't expect sticks here in the open. The branch. I mean, eventually, if we really need it, we might actually harvest it. But yeah, let's take these 3 and probably head back. Ooh, 4. Yeah, there's gonna be more sticks that way, I think. but we'll check that later. Time to go warm up again. 5. Okay, not bad, not bad. 6. Wow. Ooh, okay. Suddenly looking a lot better. Had quite a few. Helga can attest to it. You really should stay off Discord after you drink. Oh, what did you do in Discord? Maybe let's eat this little fish here. Running out of fish, but it's fine. Because I'm not even gonna bother warming this up. Like, it's fine. Because I'll be here for a while. I'll refresh the drinks later. Let's see what we got. 15. Of course we have coal, right? Like, we're not gonna freeze to death. But yeah. Let's just harvest these. Maybe pull some more torches. When you were in Berlin like 2 or 3 years ago, you had Radler every day. Oh, must have enjoyed that. Cola beer. I've never had that. Is that any good? That guy is very close, actually. It did not smell. Well, I'm gonna like sleep on the on the cooking slot just in case. It should not get me there, and we have. Am I actually wait? Am I inside or outside? I mean, I'm outside, which is good. I want to be outside. It's warm enough for me to sleep here, so this is good. Let's do 1 hour. You liked it when you were a child. Oh yeah, it's probably a lot like sweeter, right? German hotel in Turkey. Went to many years ago. And you can't remember if you liked it. Well, maybe it's time to find out again, right? How's my kettle count? We also have the beef jerky, but I'm not so sure about that. Because like, I know Neo or somebody got food poisoning of beef jerky, but I think it was below 20% and that was like the thing, right? Like beef jerky, the only unique thing about beef jerky is that it doesn't decay, I think. Or it decays like very slowly. So like if you find it in a good condition, you might be fine. And good condition means like above 20%, so it's probably fine, but I will prioritize the kettles over it for now. Just in case I want to get like food poisoning. We still have, oh, we have enough of time. We can do another, we can do like 3 hours easy. Let's do that. Because I'm not going anywhere when it's snowing, like snowfall is the worst weather, right? It's just as bad as a blizzard on Misery. You have to assume it turns into a blizzard. So, just gonna sit around and wait. And I'm actually going to go outside, maybe? No, it's windy. We're staying. I can use this firewood. It's gonna help with burn time, I think. Let's burn some of it. There we go. We have like easily 2 more hours if you want to. So let's just sleep some more. Beer with banana juice. Ooh, never had a banana beer. Ooh, we're gonna have a Maglin's morning. Not that it's actually any use, like we have a fire. What we need is to be warm, which I don't know, like we can climb the rope and warm up in the park building, right? But I can go like morning sharp, 6-7 a.m. because it's gonna be way too damn cold. So we'll be staying a little bit longer. I would love to find some more sticks. I think we're gonna go and check. Oh, that's actually not much food. Look at all this. This was the big one, but yeah. That was it. No way. I think... Okay, you know what? I need to check this. I think I need to check it. I think we just like overate and that fish disappeared. I need to science it. Let me check the calories on that thing. That is not right, I think. So like we ate a small fish. Right, that's fine. But the big one is like... Oh, okay, it's 712. So we did overeat a little bit, but it only did... Okay, it's fine. I thought it was a lot bigger. Okay, never mind then. Because sometimes I feel like with some food, when you overeat, it just disappears, you know, too quickly. I use the cedar again, I think. And we can eat this. At least we don't carry any smell anymore. Will you eat your risky food when you're below full health? Minimize the condition loss if you eat them right before sleep. How do you minimize your condition loss? Like if you get food poisoning, you can sleep 10 hours anyway, right? I'm not sure what you quite mean by that, but honestly, my plan right now is to never eat risky food. There's just no reason. Like once we have this fishing setup right here, right? Once we have that, you don't actually need to eat risky food. Just get some fresh fish every time. If you're not in a fishing region, it gets harder. The regions where you cannot fish are kind of scary. You can still live off like deer and rabbits, I suppose. But it's a little trickier. Yeah, that rounding error was like a small bit, so that was fine. Because I thought I had like a 1500 calorie fish there, you know. And I lost like 800 calories there because I overate and it didn't give me the fish, but luckily that was not the case. I just needed to science it. Okay, we're getting cold quite quickly here because it's like late night, but at least it's no wind. Could be worse. Gonna grab some more supplies and head back. Any sticks here? No. I came through here, right? I did harvest this, but I didn't pick up the sticks. Yeah, sticks I didn't prioritize back then. Didn't expect to stay here all night, but yeah. Movement on Missouri is a lot slower. Even with the kettles, like the kettles at least allow you to ignore food requirements for the most part. But you literally cannot go between areas like in the morning and late at night. Like you have like 12 hours a day where you can actually move reasonably. If you're gonna move in the other 12 hours, or if you get bad weather during the warmer 12 hours, you're gonna spend a lot of supplies, right? If you have the teas, if you have the coal, you can always do it, but you're gonna burn through your supplies too quickly. So I'm trying to like, you know, what I'm trying to like get used to is really spend a minimal resources I have to. Because the fewer resources you spend, the fewer resources you have to gather, and you can like chill out. And matches in particular, right? Matches in particular is like, if you have enough food to like wait for Magellan's weather every time, and you can just fish during it, it helps a lot. That's kind of what you want. Okay, next time we move, we are probably actually leaving this park, so I'm going to fully rewarm the teas. What's my... Okay, we still have plenty of like water, but I could make an extra liter. We do have the capacity for it, I think. So I am going to do that. Let's do an extra liter. And we have 1 hour 26 here, so that's fine. Definitely let's collect all the coal. I mean, that's stuff I need. I could consider leaving a couple lumps here, you know, because like we might not need this. We're gonna go to HRV, but not too much. The first thing I'll be leaving are sticks, of course. Like we have 18 sticks, they're pretty heavy. That takes priority. For now, let's just stay here and warm up, maybe drink some water and craft the tackles. Regarding food poisoning, you're losing condition when you have it and are awake. Yes. So like, you know, if you get the... I always carry the antibiotics because of that, if it somehow happens, right? So you take the antibiotics and you go to sleep, and you should be fine. Like, even after you take antibiotics, you start losing condition slower, I think, but you still lose it until you do your 10 hours, right? So, yeah, like, if you eat it and you are ready to sleep, then it's not such a big deal. That is true. Like, it is maybe a valid option in some cases to actually risk or even tank the food poisoning on misery mode. But if we are trying to truly go like damageless, right, stay at 105, then for now we are not really considering it, and I'm like just, you know, always going for fresh food. I think it's reasonable, I think it's doable. You need the vitamin C anyway, right? So you want to get into the fishing part sooner or later regardless. Fishing and birch bark, which is stuff you can consume anyway. So it's kind of working out for me right now. And we actually have a lot of stuff to like craft here. This is gonna make me a lot lighter, right? This is not even making me much lighter, right? Because it's like the... Yeah, so I'm gonna craft whatever is making me lighter, which is mostly birch and rose hips and mushrooms. So let's do the birch. And Faceless, welcome in. How's it going? Check temperature in Mystery Lake. Even there after midnight outside temp is -30. You have +19 warm bonus. Day 25. Yeah, like around day 25, I think you should be like right around the coldest possible temperatures already. Do we have frigid bones or not? Because that also affects temps, right? It's like... This is like +40, -3. +30 is like... It's actually not working out. It's -3 with the bonus, so it's -3. So it's like 27, and it says 21. Okay, there's some rounding. Okay, you have it, yeah. So it's -30. So that's like -25 normally, right? Without the affliction, which... Wait, what? -25 after midnight? That actually sounds very warm though, right? Unless even feels like, because that's for air temp, that's very warm on misery. Like that's pretty warm. That's strange. Okay, so sunrise is coming. We can still sleep a little longer. Probably better than crafting for now, because I need to regen for the rope climb anyway. Let's do it. Okay, this is like the coldest part of the day, so we'll be staying a little bit longer, even if it means using some of this firewood we still have on us. I'll be standing in here. So yeah, we can use a couple more sticks, and let's do some crafting maybe. We still have like this mushroom. That's 45 minutes right there. I think we got foggy weather, which is pretty sweet, right? That's good. That's good. So far, we are having really good weather today. Eat some cattails. So yeah, Adore Wade will definitely have to like use the satchel without a choice, so we are not encumbered. And let's sleep for 1 more hour, and I think we are ready to go after that. But let's see. It's still very cold, right? I would like to stay a little longer, but at the same time, it's not that far where we have to go. Chill bones are so awful. Yeah, most of them are awful. I feel like Haunted Mind is probably... If you get that as your first one, you kind of luck out. Let's see what the weather's like. Ugh, 3 arrows down. -17. I don't like that too much. I would like to wait a little bit longer, but... Like, we can't wait forever, right? Yeah, I do need to wait. It's too cold. It's too cold. Even if the weather's great, it's too cold to travel. So I'll be staying a little bit longer. How's the water? Should I make more? I don't really need to. So yeah, let's just prepare the acorns or whatever. It's half an hour and pass the time. And yeah, maybe we're gonna sleep, like regen fully. This is just enough, I think. Half an hour. We should have the full cold bonus, so this is enough for a 1 hour nap. And perfect. It's still foggy, so that's good news. I managed to harvest that deer. You need 2 coals and 40 sticks to do it now. You only need to like you need a fire, you know, like, yeah, barely positive temperature. Maybe not even that. You just need... Oh, okay, wait. I need more sticks. More torches. I need to pull torches. Didn't realize I only had 2. So, obviously, getting to Carcass Harvesting 5 helps, right? Like, once you're Carcass Harvesting 5, you can harvest even frozen. So that helps. You really kind of want to get this fast. But it does take a while. It's not an easy one to level up. But before that, you need to like start a fire and just wait, yeah. But, you know, if you have frigid bones, you will spend a lot of time warming up regardless. So... kind of ends up working out. I will be leaving some sticks here for like future warm-ups. I may need it. And it's finally time to head out. Just 2 arrows down now, so it's not that bad. Thankfully, foggy weather is helping us a lot. Like, if it was windy, We would probably have to wait a little longer. How did I miss this? No, no, I did not miss this. I did not miss this mushroom. I did not miss it. I swear to God, I did not miss this mushroom. They're respawning. Something is wrong with the mushrooms. I did not miss this mushroom. I remember going exactly through here. It's a bug, right, Birch? Yeah. Did you encounter it too? I mean, I don't mind a bug like this, right? Free mushrooms, hell yeah. Can frigid bolts be healed only by dying and starting a new run? Sooner or later, you're gonna get all the afflictions, faceless. Like we have all of them, right? Like it's inevitable. You're gonna get all of them. Yeah, frigid bones is definitely. See, they respawned. I was there. Oh, I'm gonna take it. I mean, that's free warm-ups. If mushrooms respawn, that's a big deal, right? We can actually use them. Good answer. Yeah, yeah. It's the only way. But yeah, you're gonna get everything, so, you know. I guess some are worse than others to get first. Honestly, I really don't like getting the joints first. The joints are really penalizing. But we're only getting like one mushroom at a time now. Interesting. I will have to science this on like a off-stream run or something. Looks like raw sips did not respawn, but mushrooms did. I had it happen yesterday in PvE, right? And I thought I was going crazy. Like, sometimes it's easy to miss the mushrooms, right? Yeah, welcome and comment. Yeah, like me too, yesterday. Sometimes it's easy to miss them. If you look at the tree stump from a wrong angle, it is possible to miss the mushrooms. I had it happen countless times before. So, I was like, okay, I missed it. I'm blind. I'm you know, reading chat. Didn't see one mushroom, but this time I was sure. I remember exactly that stump with one mushroom, like at night. When I went to collect wood, it was right there. Okay, so this should be an easy climb with our crampons. So let's just do it. Yeah, easy. Look at that stamina. No problems at all. And I'm gonna collect all the acorns in here, all of them, because they will be they'll like come in handy with Lily's pancakes, right? Recipe. That's a very good recipe. We want to get it ASAP. Let me switch back to insulation to be slightly warmer. And welcome in Mountain Town. I hear bashmigans. I need them. I need them. We need bashmigans. I still don't have the insulated bedroll, you know, so that one would be nice. Let me chain torch first, so my fire doesn't die. And let's try and get some. Should I use... I'm gonna try and shoot one with an arrow, so I don't scare like all of them. Come on, stop moving. Oh, that was bad. At least I only scared one. So I need to aim a little bit lower. Stop moving, come on. I'm freezing here. You stop moving. Okay. There we go, that was a lot better. Let's get one more with a stone. Yeah, but mushrooms are better anyway, right? The only thing raw sips are better for is if you're using them for recipes. I feel like more recipes require them than mushrooms. Okay, so we got two bashmigans. We got some stuff to do in here to warm up, maybe. Okay, pick it up. Let me check this area in here first. Make sure I don't miss. Like, sometimes there's a soda here, I think. Soda would be helpful. That's like emergency food, right? Sodas. Did I pick up the stone? I did not. I can take this. No soda, I guess. We're not getting anything from here. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. No hard killing games. And I'm gonna pick up all the sticks. And we'll do the acorns later. So I think that's enough feathers for the insulated bedroll, right? Is it like 8 or 10? I'm gonna have to check. I did bring 2 with me, so I will have enough anyway. It's just, you know, once I upgrade it, I will require those ptarmigans more often. So it's not just upgrading it, but also the upkeep. The insulated bedroll does decay faster. Look at all these yummy acorns. I will probably start a fire outside because there's just a one burner in here, right? Oh, okay, starting to snow. We need to start a fire like at the entrance so I can like... This is windproof, right? So this is perfect, yeah. Let me chain torch first so we don't like lose it while trying to start a fire. Even this oh. Stand still. 14% is still good for starting a fire, I think. Let's just do it like here so I can actually light a torch from inside in case it gets windy. So we can preserve the fire if needed.
Come on.
Notice that you feel like your bedroll is gonna get ruined before you leave HRV if you don't fix it. Do you already have the Thermigun
Turned out
one?
pretty well.
Because if you don't have the Thermigun one, what you can do is you can let it get ruined and then you can repair it from 0% anyway. Right, that's the other stone. Let's just do this. Maybe some water. This could be a blizzard, but it's fine. Like we're chilling here. Oh, you already have the Bashmigan one. Okay, yeah, that's gonna. Well, you know, you can always find more bedrolls in the future. Like even if it's a ruined old bedroll somewhere, you can pick it up and upgrade it and have a fresh one. So that's kind of nice. That's why I don't like upgrading my bedrolls too early. I feel like the insulations are much more important. But on Loper, in fact, I don't even care about the Thermigan bedroll like at all. I usually don't even bother, even late game. Because I don't really need it. Like I can just sleep inside, and even in caves, even with the regular bedroll, I'm like warm enough. So I don't have any use for it, but on Misery it does come in handy because like with the frigid bones you do get colder. So you're not always safe in caves, and it can make quite a difference, that bedroll. So yeah, on Misery I would recommend it, I guess. So, ooh, there's a soda, that's some emergency food, perfect. Is there a pry bar? Sometimes there's a pry bar spawn, not this time, okay. Wires, that is cloth, I'll be taking that. Fuse, I mean, like I can take it to a more central location. We might be interested in this, we do need more metal for fishing eventually. There should be one metal in here, this is a guaranteed metal. There was a flare shell in here somewhere too, but they removed it. It was invisible back in the day. Old one was at like 35.
I always use more food.
Ooh, new? Wait, are we safe with the new one? I don't even remember. I think we are, but the question is, do I want to risk it? I think new is fine. Even granola bars, right? Like, normally you need to be like above 75%, so it's like same as meat, I think. If it's like new, you should be okay. Let's do like some acorns, you know, like we can, I don't know, maybe leave them even in Mountain Town. Like we have time, so why not? Let's do this and harvest some Bashmigans maybe. In 15 minutes, that'll work. Actually, acorns are also really good emergency food, right? Like, you can just eat them. Didn't even realize that. Like, you can just eat the acorns, right? That's 100 calories. Easy, lightweight. So it's almost like cattails. But I would rather save them for, like, little pancakes and whatnot, I think. Probably a better use. But these are both kind of small. Smallish Bashmigans, sadly. Hmm. 1 kilo. Wait, how is this 1 kilo? It's at, oh, it's at 0.9, right? The rounding is really weird. So I have only enough for like one broth, but I can save them for now and just eat something else, I guess. Right, not a big deal. So yeah, we spent one of these, so I might as well like redo it. And We are still cold. We are still cold. I'm trying to like not use anything but sticks to warm up, but I'm not even warming up properly. I want to check more acorns and just come back, so I think we're gonna do that for now. Yeah, and get some more sticks, but we are 2 arrows down, so yeah. Need to pay attention to that. Need to remember that I'm not fully warmed up. So maybe we'll just like loot one tree and go back. Pick up all these sticks. They can come in handy later. What was that sound? That was weird. So we don't have any smell, that's good. Thank you, Sarah, for taking care of the bots. Ooh, restore condition. We lost it. Oh no. How are we gonna regenerate now? Okay, we're gonna go back. I don't like those 3 arrows down there at all. I'm gonna stay here and warm up. Let's warm up inside, I think. It's like a lot better. And we have so much firewood, it doesn't really matter, right? So, yeah. Bots are out of control. Yeah, there's been a lot of them lately. Wouldn't give you the option to ban them. I mean, it's fine, honestly, like, you know, they're bots, so like... Even whether you ban them or not, I don't think it matters too much, but, you know, it's always... I guess it's still better than just leaving them timed out, so... Thank you for... going all the way out of kitchen to do that. Okay, how's our water? Actually, our water is like too good, I would say. So, I have no more acorns to prepare. I don't actually like wanna do much right now. But if we like prepare some more acorns, we can always do those, right? We have so many acorns, and I have no reason to do them one by one anymore because I have cooking 5, so I probably want to make like big portions, right? Because they're more efficient to do. So I have a lot of time to like, yeah. In fact, I probably want to do the ptarmigans first. It's probably better. Let's get some feathers. Did a stair for good measure? Yes, yes. Always worth making a stair for good measure, I think. So we're a little bit heavy. I'll have to drop some stuff off in Grey Mothers. We don't have a pry bar, so I might not be able to go into Orca just yet. So like it's quite far before the next warm area, unless we find a pry bar in front of Orca. There should be a pry bar somewhere in Milton, so we'll search for it. Then we're gonna loot Orca later on. What's the weather? I need this wind to die, you know, the wind I do not like much. I might actually lose the torch even, but I'm gonna look around for some more acorns and whatnot. Let's just loot this place for now. No smell, so I should not run into walls, but, you know, just in case. Let's keep our eyes open. There's a bunny. You know what? Let's eat a bunny. We could save on kettles that way. That's not a bad idea. Let's get the bunny. 2 bunnies even. Hell yeah. Look at all these sticks. Is it worth to loot the plane crash after you spawn wizard mode? That's a hard question. I mean, I've done it only once so far. I got like nothing from the plane crash, so it's kind of RNG heavy. But if you get some good luck, then, you know, it's gonna be great. Do I have my... I don't actually have the warm-up, so I need to like be very careful, you know. I need to like turn around after these sticks, I think. Especially since I'm heavy, like... I really don't want to stay around, yeah. I need to head back. So, I don't know, overall I think it's not worth it, but it depends. Like, people can get good stuff from there, right? You can get thin wool sweater, you can get like wool toques, you can get combat pants, really good stuff. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe even grab the bunny? Are we gonna be greedy? Like, we're still not like freezing, but we will be here, right? I think. Let's see. Like 2 arrows down. Can probably do it. Probably. At least one, you know, we don't need both. Ooh, 3 arrows down. I'm getting punished for being greedy. Not even taking the stone back, we need to head this way. I don't like those 3 arrows. Also, yeah, this is what I was worried about, right? Headwind. I'm like caught in headwind and freezing. Trying to get back, so I need to really hurry. I should be fine, still half of my meter is there, but yeah. Trying to play it safe. Quickly go back. Get the bun. That's like, how much? It's like 500 calories or something. It should like refill me, it's pretty good. So why not? Okay. Okay, we are safe now. We are safe. We could actually 1.6 bunny, I hope so. I hope so. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna, you know, just stock up this place a little bit since, yeah, it looks like we're not moving because the weather's not being very kind to us right now, so probably staying a little bit longer. Harvest the torch and let's check the bunny after that. That is a heavy bunny. 1.4, hell yeah. It's not quite 1.6, but 1.4 is still pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Can't say I complain about this, really. Yeah, good stuff. Let's eat some bunny. Let's have some dinner. Still have 11 minutes until boiled. Can we do the whole one? Not really. Let's do half a kilo. I probably can just stay outside, let the fire last longer. Because we are fully warmed up already, right? Don't need to be inside. 2 minutes, yeah. Yeah, this is nice. Bash me guns. I will probably be leaving some in here. Because, like, we're too heavy. Where did I leave the bunny? There we go. Right, pick this up. And the wind died down, but we also got heavy snowfall, which could be a blizzard, so I'm still not gonna move out, I think. Still not gonna move out, but what I can do is take a couple in my flask, eventually. But for now, we still have some cooking to do. Only do up to 1.5 according to wiki. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Unless some like carcass harvesting, I think it increases, right? Anything. No, it's just reduction in time. Cooking only increases calories from cooked items, so yeah. Looks like it's just 1.5. So 1.4 is honestly like amazing, right? Like like this is like half. Sometimes there's wrong rounding, so it's like 1.41. Yeah. Not gonna complain about that. That's for sure. We could also go and get the second bunny now. But I don't like how heavy I am, so we'll be dropping some stuff off. Let's do it in a container, so it's easier to pick up after. Right, all the coal, all the sticks, some of the bookies. What can we leave behind? Like crampons are heavy. Oh, it's actually full. Okay. This is good enough, I think. This is good enough. Maybe we can drop like 1 more liter. So we can go collect more stuff and pull a couple torches. Let's take like 2 more. And I'm gonna grab some more firewood. So yeah, you kind of have to like, you know, walk around slowly like this. Live off the land. Whatever it provides. And slowly move between areas. You don't want to take damage. That's probably the way to do it. Leaving stuff behind incoming. I hope not, yeah. All that coal. I mean, it's mountain town. Like, it's as easy as it gets, you know, to avoid cold damage. But still, I would rather not. I don't think I took the stone, right? So this is ours. I'm taking that. Do you mind coming here, Mr. Bunny? I need to drop it from inventory. So the torch doesn't make any noise. There we go. Drop the bunnies so we don't smell just yet. So we don't attract any wolfies. I want to harvest more of these acorns. Gonna keep saying 1.6. Maybe we'll get it one day. Maybe. Coal and mountain are gonna be the new pods in coastal. Oh, I hope not. It's not gonna be, because you will remind me, Pookie, right? You won't forget. Right? Knife on the summit. Oh, don't remind me of that. Oh, what a blunder. You remind me, thank you. Where's the car? It's like lower down. I don't want to go there right now. But we are one arrow down, so you know what? We could be brave now, actually. I know I have some like stuff cooking. Probably water. It might burn. And I also need to like... Yeah, let's not be brave, actually. I don't care it's one arrow down. Like this weather, it could become 3 arrows down in like 5 seconds. If the blizzard kicks in. So I need to like... be careful of that, you know? Like, sure, that orca is very close, but it's also locked. We cannot hide there. And I must not forget about that. Light the sight of a blizzard and we are running. Okay, these are all looted already. Did I loot the ones uphill? I must have, right? I think there's still one I haven't looted there. There's so many acorns I cannot even keep track. Careful of the sprains. Oh yeah, see, I missed one here. Look at that. Like, all of this is potentially condition regain, right? All of this is Lily's pancakes, toppings, and I love the bunny. I need to go back. Chain a torch. Up. Yeah, risky weather. Now we'll look up, and of course it's still not blizzard, which is good. Also, we are not like completely safe in the building, right? I think it's like comparable to a cave, but not quite. Missed, or did it spawn after patching the game like that mushroom? Well, I have not. I don't know. I don't know how the how the bug works, but I had somebody mention to me that they saw acorns respawn on the new patch. You know, that was not a thing before, so it could also work with... Oh, 1 minute until burned. I can't believe I left the meat there. Why does it look like that now? What was I thinking, leaving the meat there? I thought I had like 2 cans of water, you know. That was not smart. But hey, it was all calculated. We made it. This is what? 200 calories, we may as well eat it. Imagine if slightly burning food gave you food poisoning or something, you know. 0.8, so we have more stuff here, but I still can like go farther, right? So let's see. Yeah, all calculated. Thought I had meat on. I had this weird feeling that I did, but you know. I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? Like, if we burn that bunny, we're not gonna die. We're actually not doing too bad with food anymore, because now that we are carrying our hammer and lines everywhere, we just need to be able to fish, so... The problem with Mountain Town is that fishing is only down in the basin, and once we're gonna go to basin, we're just gonna go to Muskeg, right? So that's like how we're going to leave, but we don't wanna go there right now. Maybe let's do some more Bashmigans while warming up. I think that makes some sense right now. Yeah, crispy bunny. And Jay, welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're well. There we go. Some more water. And I will make even more water. I think we may need pots though for like the large acorns. I don't even know. This really looks like just heavy snowfall. I feel like by now it would have ended, but I'm not like positive. Let's loot that acorn there, maybe get some more sticks. And then we'll see. The thing I'm worried about, we might not be warm enough in this building. I'm not sure if it's warmer than a cave or not. I guess we're gonna find out. If not, we can always like use a match, right? Pay for our mistake. We found a new pack of matches, and there will be 2 more packs of matches at least, I think. Or 1. Well, there's only 1 guaranteed, but Mountain Town has a lot of loot, so maybe we'll find even more. I need to look out for fur limbs, because I would like to repair my hammer sooner or later. Like, fur limbs would come in handy. Cedar we don't care too much, but fur limbs I would definitely chop down if I can. Weather here is really weird. 22 this morning, cloudy and heavy rain, and now it's what? Wait, it's a 19 sunny and raining? What? How can it be sunny and raining? Like, what is it raining from? That really is weird weather. Okay, looks like we got everything except these. So yeah, as I was talking about these acorns, right? I don't know, maybe they like respawn, right? We could like recheck them when we go through there again. Especially if you like save here. Oh yeah, I remember what I did, right? Do you remember when I was in the cave? I reloaded the game because I wanted to check the fish. So if we save the game in here, we could try it again, right? For science purposes. Like we save, we quit out of the game, we reload the save again. And we'll see if some of it respawns. Would be interesting to see. I'm guessing the Beshmegans are not back, right? Sadly, they are not back. And there's not much more we want down there. Not in this weather. Like, I don't want this to get any more wet. Yeah. This finished almost. We can harvest this in the meantime. Running 1 to 3 minutes on and off. That is strange. Yeah. 3-inch hail near where you live. Sounds like, yeah, metric system about 7 centimeter. Oh my god, that's a lot of, lot of hail. You love hail when inside. Yeah, like hail is pretty cool until you get hit in the head with it, right? Or until your property gets damaged by it. Then it's less cool. Okay, let's process the bunny, I think. Okay, wind changed. I really don't think this will be a blizzard, but we need to like pay attention, you know. It could turn into one. So slow and steady. Let's maybe prepare some more acorns. Very active this year with severe weather all over US. Yeah, I feel like every year it's more of a global thing, right? It just keeps getting slightly crazier. I've heard of like tornadoes and whatnot in Europe, and volcanoes getting active again. That's not too great. 10.60 meters sized. Oh, sized? I thought it was like hail on the ground for some reason. Oh my god, those are huge. That's like tennis ball almost. Like somewhere between golf ball and tennis ball. Right? It's pretty large. So what's like the next priority for us? Can we do the acorns now? I don't have enough. How many do I have? Oh, I only have 1. Yeah, I really don't have enough. Well, you know what? I want to check if I can do like a large portion in a can. I'm pretty sure I cannot. But I guess we'll find out the hard way soon. So maybe let's drink. Yeah, like tennis ball size. That's pretty crazy. Lots of cards without windshields, yeah. As I said, like hail is cool until you have like property, right? once you have that, it's like, no, my car. Yeah, so I was thinking of doing the big portion, because typically you want to do the big portion unless you are training. Oh, you can do it even. Oh, that's amazing. So that's how we do it then. That makes a lot more sense. Maybe make some birch as well. Prepare some shroomies. Still snowing. Okay. Like, I'm not moving anywhere during snowfall. In my opinion, you don't want to move during snowfall unless you're like playing risky, right? But it snows, you just stay. Like, snow is bad enough in general anyway. Like, it makes your clothes heavier and less warm anyway. So it's definitely like colder than clear weather or cloudy. Normally chase these storms, but you were away at the parade. Never liked hail. Not even inside. You love your little garage for when the weather is bad. It's all cozy down there. Oh, like the sounds. No, why not? And how about thunderstorms? When you're inside, of course. I love thunderstorms at night. Okay, time for another feather maybe. I'm gonna chill out here. And it'll be sleepy time soon, so I guess we can sort of check this way, right? So it's like, how much is it? It's feels like 52, feels like 24, right? So that's what? That's 28, if I'm correct, right? 28. Air temp is 2, and air temp is 30. So it's the same as a cave, which means we should be safe here at night. Of course, it's worse than a cave because it gives you cabin fever, at least I think. But yeah, this is one thing I would love to harvest though. We might be fine with the campfire actually, but I'm not sure. It's 2 hours, so you know, it could also like blow out in this weather. So I might even like wait until the morning. We need to sleep anyway. There's just not much reason to do it right now. I'm gonna stay in here and harvest some more bashmigans. Your car is all cozy. Oh, okay, okay. You're carried on your dad's shoulders in a hailstorm. The hail banging on your head for a few good minutes. Oh, that is not good, yeah. He used it as a hat, yeah. What the frick? That's some bad memories right there, right? I can understand that, yeah. Like, but like that's why I mean when inside, right? Like hail is no joke when you're outside. I mean that stuff can deal damage, right? Like. It's ice falling from the sky, so that makes me think, why is there no hail in... I guess in blizzards you get some light hail, right? Sometimes. That's why you like take damage from clothing, probably. Obviously hail is more like a summer thing, right? Like when it happens, like specifically. Not like in TLD. Wait, are we getting foggy weather? We might be. That would be great. That would be amazing. That would be just lovely. Touristy stuff, you were a little, and it was faster to get to safety that way. But you were pretty much shielding him. Oh, right, yeah. Because he was probably running faster. That is good weather. That is good weather. So... I'm still just gonna sleep very soon, I think. Like, that's what makes the most sense now. So we're gonna let the fire die. And... sleep. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Like, I would like to keep the fire going, but I need to sleep as well, and then it just gets really bad. Maybe let's finish this bashmigan first. If we can, I don't know. We're getting quite tired though. Not sure if I can manage. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Come on. So we have a lot of water here if we ever need it in the future. But starting to run out of food again. We have still cattles, but you know, I would not wanna eat them all right now. I'll do so if I need to though. Okay, just in time for this to die. But I may want to make some torches, right? Actually, if we're gonna use torches... Well, let's make like one more, maybe. Let's take one more torch. I think it's sufficient. No real upgrade in powerful... in Blizzard powerful enough to push the frozen ice. Oh, right, yeah. So it's like... Yeah, it's like a summer or warm climate thing. We can put this into a flask, but I don't think it's gonna matter because we're gonna kill the fire anyway and sleep. Right. So yeah. Easily enough for 1 hour, I think. Maybe let's eat some cat. Oh, I only have 10 though. It's not that great, really. Really not that great. Okay. And now I'm going to science the thing, right? Let's check. Let's like reload and check the acorns that are here. So they seem harvested right now, but maybe it's not all of them, right? Let's keep checking a little bit longer. We are 3 arrows down, so I cannot stay outside too long. But it... I don't know what's up with that. They seem fine for now. I have my stone. Maybe we check the other ones once we go back, but like... For now it seems normal. Wonder what's up with that. So what's the temps like? Plus 10. Yeah, we're not like safe here actually at all. And it's not so great. We might have to spend the match, I think. We'll see. Like we can probably sleep like 3 hours, but after that I will have to check the temp. Like if a blizzard starts here in particular, we are unsafe, right? Otherwise, maybe we're fine. Maybe not. Plus 7, still okay. Let's do 3 more. Also, wait, if the weather lasts, let's do like 2 only. It's Maglan's weather. In the winter, it's generally too cold near the surface for hail to form. Weather nerd over here. No, that's interesting stuff, yeah. I was like wondering, right, because it only seems to happen like during summers. Okay, we are very close to Maglands. In fact, we might already have like Maglands, right? Not quite. It's gonna pop in very soon, I think, but I need to watch my temp. Come on. Come on, let me start a fire. Come on, little Maglands. Yeah, we're freezing. I'm gonna have to spend a little bit more time inside. But is the weather changing or something, maybe? Because it feels like it's already Maglands. Might be like seconds away. Maybe I'm just gonna pick this up, you know, so we don't forget it. Because that would not be good. Also the wires, I can also take that to like gray matters or whatever. And we might be able to start a fire now. Yeah, there we go. Maglands, free fire. Always like free fire. And we're gonna stay a little longer because like it's super cold right now. But I'm glad I got the weather off in the morning. The kind of I want. Like Maglan's morning is perfect, right? So you can start a fire in the morning, warm up your tea. That's kind of a big thing too, right? Because like, yeah, right now we're really cold. We don't even have enough sticks. We're like have to stay inside or something. I could probably use a coal if I need it, but let's see. For now, I'm just gonna use the sticks and stay inside. And yeah, we're warming up in here, so that's all good. We can reheat our teas. This is perfect. Oh wow, they were still. They were still... Why were they still warm? It's because I was inside, right? So it was like twice the amount. So it's like 400 minutes, which is like 6.5 hours. So you can actually sleep a lot and keep the tea warm in your flask. That's pretty handy. You could try and like use that for something. This wind might spoil our plans and kill our fire. Maybe stay inside to warm up a little bit. So I'm at 10, right? We could upgrade our bedroll. What are we missing? Probably cloth. Yeah. It can wait for now. It can wait. We can do that later. I have other things to do. Maybe we can do the bunny, you know, just some guts or hides. Guts are probably more valuable right now. Let's do that. So we're definitely not going anywhere until the wind dies down. We will be needing a lot more food soon. Okay. Oh wait, I still have a T. Why do I never drop this one? I think it was because this one does not
Made it through another
fit
night.
into a thermos. So, still plenty of stuff to like deal with here. Acorn grounds, is that worth it? How much lighter is it? 012. How are the acorn grounds? I mean, we could do it, right? Especially since we have the hammer. And we will need the acorn grounds for the recipe regardless, so like we kind of want to process it. Let's see, is it lighter this way? I'm guessing you cannot eat them though. But I don't think I would really want to use this as emergency food anyway, so... It's like, oh, this is actually heavier. That's pretty interesting, right? So like, when you crush the acorns, they almost double in weight for no reason. Interesting. That's some magic right there. What about burdock? Would it be better to use it for tea or emergency food? Typically, I prefer using it as a tea, right? Because if you use it as a tea, it's still food, right? You get less calories from it, but you do get the warm-up, and the warm-up is pretty nice. And you also get the medicinal effect if you want. So, like, it has some uses, right? It definitely has some uses. And, well, welcome in. How's it going? It has some uses as a tea. Like, it has more utility, you know. That's probably what I would prefer teas. I'm trying to kind of save the rose hips in case I need them, you know. I don't want to like prepare them if I don't need to. Let's just do the acorns. We have plenty of those to process until the wind dies down. Now that I am warm, I should actually stay outside. Oh, I'm getting cold here. That's insane. I think it's because of the wind. I have no more sticks to use. That sucks. So we'll probably just wait it out inside. And if the wind doesn't die, we'll have to use like one coal or something and then stay outside. We could actually sleep, right? I didn't even sleep enough. It's gonna cost me extra resources, but it might be worth to break this down. It's a lot, right? But 6 metal would be helpful. I mean, do we need it right now? Probably not yet, right? Maybe let's go. We can find more metal elsewhere. I'm just waiting for the fire to die. So I think sleeping for an hour is probably a better idea right now. After this ends. As the 2 more acorns. Learning a lot as always. You were lurking for a bit yesterday. Okay. Enjoy the lurk and the wind died down. I think we are heading out. And good morning, BB8. Good morning. How's it going? You do use this as food, it's just handy. I did it a couple times today as well, Sarah. Like on Misery, you know, like yeah, when I kept getting hungry, the birch teas could be used as food in emergencies. This doubles up as emergency food, so like birch teas are really good. I really like them. Anyway, for now we're just gonna eat the kettle since we still have them. And I'm unsure about the granola bars and about the jerky. I think they are safe, but I'm not sure if I wanna risk it right now. So let's just eat this. Are we like... We can eat the final one too. We'll find some more very soon anyway. So why am I so heavy again? I'm guessing it's mostly the coal, right? So like... I'm just gonna wanna bring the coal probably to a more central location like Grey Matters. Then we'll drop some stuff off. But for now, this is... Yeah, this is like how we're gonna do it. Even if it makes us a little bit heavy, I think it's fine. You know, we can make it through. Drop this and We already have the satchel, yeah, like we're just heavy as hell. But let's make it straight to Grey Mothers maybe, if I can. Unless I have a pry bar at Orca, then we can explore it. Woke up and was the wrong color. Purple 8. Like the flask, right? Okay, time to head out, even with the smell and everything. We're a little bit heavy, probably gonna be very cold here though. So, like, we'll see. If Orca is not open, we'll have to like warm up. Oh my god, we're losing. I'm actually gonna have to drink a warm up. Wait, I have one. I have one outside. We have to do it. Like, this is crazy. -17. It's too much. Like, you know, like anything below -12, you're gonna struggle to travel without making very frequent warm-ups. So this is definitely a point where I want to use a tea. This is the problem with traveling early. Like, night is better. It's just that we've had snowfall for like 10 hours. And I didn't want to move during snowfall. I'm too picky about my weather at this point. Let's search the glove box, right? Those are buggy. Why do I hear ptarmigan over there? It sounds buggy. Not sure what's up with that. Do you hear it? Sounds really weird. What's going on here? Is it the ptarmigan mating season? Okay. Okay, so that's the thing with them landing anywhere, right? I guess they're a little bit buggy still. That was weird. Anyway, I don't see the pry bars, so we're probably gonna have to like warm up very soon. Maybe we'll make it like to one end of the town. Let's just keep going for now. Let's take the pavement. It's a little bit faster. A little bit crab walk. Maximize our movement speed. They knew I was coming, yeah. He was teasing me, like he was calling me, you know, like come here, get me. Look at this Bashmigan. Yeah, they really are landing anywhere they want. Okay, you know what? I'm too heavy anyway. Yeah, run off. Yeah, that's really cool. That has to be new, right? Like people are mentioning it. I heard it before, but like I have never noticed it before the current patch. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, fresh cherries. Oh, nice, nice. Enjoy. So, a quick chain. It's crazy that we're 2 arrows down this early in the morning. So this one is boarded up. I'm gonna bother with the cars. There's a Wolfie. Do we have anything in here? We have a Canada house. Perfect. 2 houses next to each other too. Not right now, Wolfie, please. Okay. We have plenty of that, so I'm taking like the ingredients, just gonna pull them all together, you know. Maybe search everything. Plenty of houses to search in Mountain Town. Benthic, welcome in. How's it going? And Mugiwara, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're well. Ooh, RNG green tea. I keep getting this. No RNG coffee so far, but I mean, I'll take it. Only just realized when you say arrows down, you mean the temp display. I was like, what does arrow shows have to do with time of the day? Yeah, like the temp. It's a good indicator, right? It's very approximate, but like 1 arrow down, you can chill. 2 arrows down, you have to like maybe take some precautions, but it's still doable. And 3 arrows down is like bad. do not travel. At least not misery. 3 arrows down is typically when the warm-up teas don't work that well because they're just not as efficient, right? Like they're still it's still worth drinking like 1 for the health freeze rate, but drinking them for the instant warmth boost is like you're gonna burn through so many of them if you do that. Okay, no underwear in here. We have a lot of water. I don't even need that much water. Like, we're gonna be so heavy. Oh my god. I would love to sleep here. In fact, I can sleep here. Do we just let the fire die? Like, do I need the fire right now? I really do not. But what I need is food, right? I'm low on food. So, like, some kettles would be nice. Maybe let's just deliver all the smell to Grandmother's house, because we do have some smelly stuff, right? How much of it? Only, okay, it's not that much. But I want to kind of drop stuff off there. We can always do the rest later. Oh my god, is it snowing already? Maybe we should just go, but it's 3 arrows down still. So I don't know about that. Maybe not. Maybe let's keep exploring for now. Because I cannot make it straight to the house at 3 arrows down, and I don't want to drink anymore.
I could use this.
Okay, we'll probably make a stash here because we're getting really heavy. Drop off some stuff we don't need to bring immediately. Ben? Oh, you're saying hello. Okay, I was misunderstanding. Oh, you can search this oven. It always surprises me with the open stuff, right?
I need to drop something.
Yes, I do need to drop something pretty soon. Oh yeah, arrows down thing made you chuckle, yeah. It can be confusing, I guess, yeah, but new dog food. Well, it's really nice if I got like new food that's not like dangerous to eat, you know. But like dog food is, I'm not so sure about that. It's something. It's something. But I'll be dropping a bunch of it in here, I think. Yeah, at this weight, I mean, come on. Okay, pick up the small bottles because they irritate me and just cannot keep them here, right? This kind of food, we're just gonna drop here for now. Also the ingredients, maybe, like we can return for them later. Potato. Oh, it's already ruined too. Interesting. We're gonna chain a torch. Yeah, I still have like 5 kilos to get rid of. Reclaimed wood, skill bookie, some of this clothing we found, and the rest is not that heavy. I mean, we can make it, especially if we're gonna sleep. Right, we're at full warmth, so let's move there. Why is he already fleeing though? That's strange. Okay, careful with the sprains here though. This is not like a good spot for sprains. Not as straight as I would like, maybe. Okay, we can make it though. I'll be dropping the smelly ptarmigans here. And yeah, I think I'll let the fire go out for now. We really we cannot keep it up, you know. We cannot keep it up the whole time. So I'll be keeping a bunch of this coal here too. Maybe aside from some emergency stuff. Some sticks. Yeah, let's like clean everything. Sort this place out. All the books, they're gonna come in handy later. But maybe we'll tear down some cloth later. Used to like Bookie Smart, but didn't know it was just one extra skill point. That's sucky. Yeah, it's sucky. It really does, Sarah. Like, the bonus could be interesting, right? But it's just so small. Like, if they doubled the skill point, it would be a lot more interesting as a... What was as a feat, right? That's the word I was looking for. Salt, sewing kit, peaches. We can use that in recipes. Flour, skillet, all the good stuff. Yeah, this place is stocked for sure. Oh, another granola bar. Didn't know cold fusion has 3 degrees benefit. Well, it doesn't, right? That's not quite true. It's like more than 2 degrees overall, right? But it depends on like on the temperature a little bit. It's not like exactly 3 because you can't tell of the screen quite because there's like rounding, right? But it's like it increases your air temperature by 2 degrees, and that's the thing, that the wording, because wind chill is computed off air temperature, so if your air temperature rises, then your wind chill is warmer or like less cold as well. So overall, it helps more than 2 degrees. Okay, like... Oh, I didn't search this yet. What? Okay. That is an amazing find. Oh my god, 1300 calories, and I can cook that and it's gonna be like good. I have never been so happy to see a fish in a freezer in this game. That is gonna save me so many cattails. That is good stuff. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's what we want to see, right? Okay, I'll drop some more food like peaches. All this is like recipes, right? So carrots as well, and also the acorns. I need to process these a little bit more into acorn grounds. We'll do that later. Like we're not in a rush for that, but there are still like, yeah, acorns. We can probably store them in here for now. Acorns, rose sips, reishi. Like I'm not really gonna carry this at all. It's too heavy. And what else can we drop? Oh, all the books, right? We have a lot of books. Lots of books. I can carry like 2, that is good. We could store a pack of matches. I need to carry that many matches. Alright, we still have some trail boots. We don't need those. I can store the acorns here, why not? Yeah, just store these as well. Drop the soda as emergency food maybe. Actually, we don't really have any other emergency food right now. We need to go find food. We need to find like cattails or something. That's gonna help us the most right now. Hammer. I'm not gonna need to fish anytime soon because we don't have any fishing here, right? So I can just like store it in here, you know, all the fishing stuff or most of it. And line and hook, I can still like craft it, so I will leave it. Okay, drop this, drop the wires. We can harvest all the sticks as well. Metal, let's leave it in here for now. Same with the sapling, like we're not desperate for this. And it's just weighing us down. And the rest is mostly looking good, minus of course the torches. Yeah, the rest is okay. Let's just do this, get some more sticks. Do the upstairs. But it did start snowing, so a good time to maybe sleep for a little bit. But we will be a little desperate for like cattails or bunnies. I can go kill those bunnies across the street, but I still need to cook them, right? And the weather is not like very good for cooking right now. I will just drink that soda we found. Also, I still haven't found the matches in this house. It's gotta be like around here somewhere.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Ketchup chips. I think those are actually safe to eat, right? They should be. Jeans. That means we're not getting combat pants, I think. But, like, we don't actually need them anymore. Doesn't matter. There's the matches. Do we get a flare gun? We do not get a flare gun. Pookie, yes. What's wrong, Pookie? Remember to grab my call. Forgot to say when I left, I did grab my call, Sarah. I did. I actually didn't forget for once, you know? How great is that? Yeah, no worries. So there's the recipe. So this is our first healing recipe. It's a big deal. Glad to have finally found this, right? So yeah, this is what we have the acorns for. Also the peaches. Still need some oil. We will find it, but the maple syrup is actually the biggest issue. We don't have that. We're gonna have to get lucky somewhere. Do we have anything else in here worth picking up? It doesn't look like it. Only whatever's in here, and it's empty. So that's disappointing. Yeah, I'll be taking a small nap here for now. Let's do like 2 hours. Hopefully the weather improves in the meantime. Four liters of water. I'm gonna drop some. And then let's peek outside. I either need to cook that fish we found, or I need to find some kettles. Stewing kit. We can also leave this in here, like we have the tackles. It's kind of heavy. Don't really like carrying them, like, you know, it makes a difference at 0.10 kilos. If you don't need it, don't carry it. Then I'm gonna do the chips as my next food, because, yeah. Loading. Let's maybe bring it here. Loading is still have this, right? And the rest is okay. And yeah, just drop off the sticks. Maybe the second pack of matches for now. I need to carry both of them. Let's see what the weather's like. It is afternoon, so I'm hoping not too bad. Still snowing. Not too pleased with this weather, to be honest. Not too pleased. I see a bunny. Don't know where the wolves are though, so it's a little... Probably be carrying this, you know. Ooh, that was loud. Well, he caught the bunny for us. Good stuff, right? Okay. Very, very poopy weather indeed. Oliver, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, BB-8. Why? Where is he? Oh, that's this guy. Okay. It's actually convenient. So we can just walk out now without worrying about anything else. All right. I need to get down to where the kettles are, right? And that's where I need to go next, like in the river. 'Cause we are stocking up on food a little bit here, but it's just not enough right now. Kind of hoping the snow goes away, then we can go, but it is not going away, you know. I could use the bunny as a decoy, maybe. If some wolves really want to. Maybe we can do it later. Do not do like, yeah, under the bridge, but that's kind of a scary place, right? Because then we may need to go like all the way. How's my flask anyway? It's already all cold. Yeah, that's not great. And I don't want to waste another match if I don't have to. But because of the food, we are kind of being forced to do it. Unless we get the cattails. So I will be sleeping for an hour. And we may go under the bridge. It's just that with the sprints, it's tricky, right? Because, like, we may not be able to exit it until the other end of the bridge. If we had, like, Magellan's weather, that would be perfect, you know? That would be just perfect. That's what I'm hoping for. That is even worse than before, actually. So maybe I'm just gonna loot the other houses or whatever. I will find something. Where is he? Okay. That's totally fine. So we'll probably eat the chips. I really don't want to go under the bridge in this weather. Especially with the wind. Like, this is really bad weather. Basically pretending it's a blizzard. Everything's empty in here. Could go get the kettles like up here near the plane crash, right? It's probably even a better place to get it. Yeah, that's definitely an option. There's probably even some coal in the cave. Or maybe we're just gonna eat the granola bar, like the new one, right? Granola bar and... what was the other thing we found? The beef jerky? Yeah. There's some cooking oil, we're gonna need that later. Yeah, dog food I'm not eating, no chance. I was low condition.
Anything right about now.
Why not? You eat it on your misery run, BB-8, if you want to. Literal gamer food. Guess I'm not gamer enough, you know? Oh, did the weather change? This is pretty solid, actually. Pretty solid, 1 arrow down. So we're gonna go up on the creek, or we could... You know what? No, let's do the river. Since the weather's so good, we're gonna do the river.
Someone's stash.
Arrow shaft, that's an interesting find. Not that bad, really. Yeah, like we can search the buildings in worse weather, right? We're gonna go through the creek now. And I'm gonna probably... I'm leaving this in here. Do you have a gaming chair? I do not, I do not. See, I'm not a real gamer. Do you have a gaming chair, Sarah? My character said you added anything. Yeah, he would regret it, right? He would regret it if he really did. I think I'm gonna drink the soda. Like, it doesn't matter if I carry this or kettles, right? And this doesn't even have vitamin C. So we can do the soda and we're gonna collect some kettles. Alright, drop this. We could probably store some of this tea. Like, I'm carrying like 15 teas, you know? I'm gonna start dropping some of it. Chips, I'm not so sure about it either. 2 liters of water. Let's drop off some supplies, right? Sticks. And the rest is like, okay. Oh yeah, we still have some shrooms. Rooms. And the rest is fine. Let's do it. Broken office chair is the best gaming chair. Lippy, welcome in. How's it going? Okay. We're gonna go down. Let's go down. I think this is the time. But I need to find the right spot, right? So, let's see. Take the sticks on the way. Right. Save. We can go this. It's only like very short drop. Let's keep going. Grab the acorns while passing through as well. Acorns are gonna be helpful. What do you sit on? Just like a normal chair. A non-gaming chair. There are other chairs than gaming chairs, BB-8. Going all key, but you're super tired. Oh, why? What did you do? Kitchen chair with a wet blanket on top. Yeah. Something like that. not with a wet blanket. Come on, BB-8. Okay, this is not steep. We can do this. Oh, look at all these kettles. Oh. Ooh, we struck gold, or we struck cattail, but that's basically as useful in here. Look at all these cattails. Drafting chair. Desk is taller than average, so drafting chair would work better, as they are taller than office chair. Oh yeah, yeah. You know what would be nice? Like a chair, I can I can just like change the height, like a standing desk. At 4 AM, you're too old for this. Whoa, were you like partying or something? So cold. This is on one of those and it came with an apartment. I need to see what you... Old ugly chair. Did you Google old ugly chair? Oh my god. No, I'm not sitting on those, okay? The wood blanket on top. Come on. I could use a better chair. It's true, but no, I'm not sitting on that ugly wooden chair. Oh my god. Oh, Sarah. Wait. Why am I not wearing this, right? -3, much better now. I also see a burdock key, hell yeah. Look at all these kettles, we're gonna stock up. We're so gonna stock up here. Could also go up here if we wanted to, but I don't think it's that cold. We're gonna continue a little bit more. Maybe we're gonna end up all the way down at the farmstead, but I'm not sure we're gonna get that far. If I want to like save a match, it's probably a bad idea. Movie started at midnight. Really? You left at like 8 or something. Did you have like a dinner before or something? That was the longest movie, right? 8 hours. Mexican before it. Oh. Matrix and Mexican. Falling asleep watching the movie. Yeah, that's really late for cinema, right? To me, definitely. The movie is still going, you're still in Matrix. Yeah, you didn't really wake up. You think you did. So -3 still. Beautiful weather. It was worth waiting, I think. We may just want to go this way. I don't know. There's not many kettles this way and we are heavy anyway. Oh, okay. It was worth it. That's a deer, so we're fine. I could probably go through here anyway. Let's see, because yeah, I am getting cold, so like maybe we're just gonna break off here and go straight for the farm. Always take a blanket and you smuggle snacks. I guess they go hand in hand, right? And smuggle them in the blanket. Bash me gun? Again? That has to be one of those stray ones, I guess. Ooh, I really need to go though. Like, I don't have time to harvest this. We're gonna be cold. I could use a lantern. Are we gonna use a lantern to stay warm? I could do that, right? That's +3. It's a creative use of a lantern. But I could do it. Did smuggle snacks. Not allowed to bring in snacks here, but they don't ask to search your bags. So it's like very easy smuggling then, right? Oh man, look at all these kettles. We are set for days. And once we get Maglin's weather, we just cook those rabbits, that fish we found. That's how I like it.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
How heavy am I exactly? I'm quite heavy. Don't even care here. Brought KFC in the last time when you went. Oh wow. That's nice, because the cinema snacks tend to be overpriced, right? Mass will bring your own. Of course they don't like it. They wanna sell you the overpriced snacks. Okay, let's eat one. Let's eat one overpriced snack. Everything is overpriced on Misery. Can anybody smuggle some snacks here? My will could really use it. I'm surprised my warn meter is dropping so slowly at -4. I'm not sure what's going on. Just keep going, you know. But yeah, we really need to go because it's only gonna get colder. So I really want to get like on the path to the farm here. I'm gonna probably collect these two and go. We can always collect the rest in the morning or something. Right, just go here, yeah. That's good. And I might use this, to be honest. If I need to. Like, it's gonna help me a little bit. Because we still don't have the key, right? We still have to find that. It'll be like 4 places. And we'll see. If we get like a... That guy's so close. The last time I was here, he actually charged me. He's like behind the hill. This is such a tricky area, you know. I'm gonna use this. Is it even working? Sometimes it's not. It's okay, -1. There they go. I'm gonna ban you, I swear to God. Oh my God. And this dense fog is not making things any better here.
I could eat anything but him.
My God.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yes, Will, yes, later. Don't bother me now.
She is called Scaredy Duck because she's scared of ducks.
Okay, let's find the key and get in. There it is. Oh. Let's have a bunny shield. Welcome in, Zerd. How's it going? Okay, made it in. Made it in despite Chet's best effort to kill me. And we have 46 kettles, so we are chilling now. There we go. And that's not even all of them. We still have more to collect. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. We didn't even waste a match. It's actually really dark here. But... tried once and I said Albania. Yeah, I remember it. It was very close. Very recent. That's such a bad spot. It's super dangerous. I remember on Loper, I got charged there because the hill looks really small, you know? And it's so easy to like walk into a wolf there. Like that's one of the worst spots. Oh man, this box here. White shell. Okay, we can tear that down, but no reason not to sleep right now, right? Let's just do our 7. Let's just do this. There we go. All right, let's fully heal up whatever we can. Let's just sleep through it. It's still very early though. Can we get Maglan's weather? We should check. That would be very helpful right now. That is probably not Maglan's weather, but it's always worth to check because sometimes you really can't tell of the weather itself. It'd be like a visual bug. Okay, so we can maybe harvest this right now. Okay. Can we do some mending? I don't know what to do now because it's way too dark. We wanted to do the wool socks, right? So I guess we can fix that. We can attempt to fix it at least. Let's do it. We have a bit more light now. That's a lot better. Oh, the difference. And we got level 2 mending. Hell yeah.
I'll be hungry
This is
later.
disgusting. 6% granola bar. That got straight into the bin. Go away. Ew. What day are we on? I think like 67. Yeah, 67-ish. We're making our way to HRV. It's pretty slow, but like we're making progress. May as well loot this before we go. It's still very early in the day, so... got some time now. Antibiotics. Combat boots. I mean, that's some free leather. We may want that leather. We definitely want the oats. May want that leather for the aviator hat. Crackers, that's another great food. Taking all of that. Another skillet. I think this is an RNG skillet. That's a nice find too. This is what? Oh, 1%. That's I don't think we're ever gonna use that, right? I don't think there's only like recipes that need that. But this one is like new. That's a lot more interesting, but this one is like really bad. I don't know. If they ever add a recipe that requires it, maybe we have some use for it. Until then, not much use. One potato. They probably already got ruined. Also some soda. That's more emergency food, so always nice to see it. How's my books? We have like we could take an extra book maybe, you know, start a fire with it. We have a lot of books here. Oh, I almost missed this Magellan's. I was looking here at night and I just couldn't see it. I was looting it. Looting for this Magellan specifically. Almost forgot it here. Not that we really need a Magellan's, but I can like move it to Grey Matters or something maybe. And see then. Alright, did we loot everything? We're still a little bit heavy, but I would like to move this to Grey Matters if I can. Satchel, yeah, I'm probably gonna put it on, but this weather is horrible. So I may like stay, you know. Just gonna peek here. Not gonna spend very long outside. Just loot everything, bring it to one place. So there's one of the wolves. How's my stones? I have 2. Not gonna go loot the car, honestly, like that area is too risky. Just grabbing 3 of these. And I may wanna go back to the barn, maybe. Or get a bunny. There's still stuff to loot there. I don't think we have time for a bunny with these 3 arrows. Like, honestly, I'm not even gonna risk the barn. When I see my warmed bar drop now, this is definitely the time to stay inside. No.
I'm gonna have to
No.
leave something behind.
But yeah, we'll have to switch into the satchel. Take a nap, hope the weather gets better. Otherwise we might be stuck here for a bit. Had a sneaky wolf attack you around the campfire once. Yeah, the wolves here can be quite sneaky. Well, the wind died down, but it's still not that great. So I think I can like harvest the combat boots and maybe use it for repairs, right? It's 1 leather for 1.5 hours. That's just a scam, right? But we have nothing better to do. Wow. Let's just do it. What a scam. Hell yeah. This is a good time to maybe like head back, start a fire and everything. Do we have any sticks? No, but we have the books, right? We can use those. Maybe even another book. How many torches do we have? It's enough to get back to Grey Matters. And this is like the perfect time, yeah. This is what I was hoping for. So we can sort of head out now. We can sort of head out. Go to FA. They have lots of kettles there. Yes, yes. Great thinking, Vivian, yeah. Let's go to FA and just freeze to death, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, I would like to go to FA at some point, but yeah. Let's set up in here first. We are moving very slow, right? So like getting to FA is going to be quite a journey before we get back. But I will take a short breaky here, so do some shouties and I'll be back in a bit.
No! No! Okay. No! My hat fell off!
Why are you streaming then? Because this one might be the last stream before Christmas, and I wanted to say have a nice Christmas to you all. And yesterday I felt good, and so it would be. I wanted to say enjoy Christmas. Yeah, 36.5 Celsius. Yes.
Feel my buns. I can't.
Just gonna keep my flashlight on just in case. Just in case it... Oh! 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 Just in case something else jumps me. Okay. I opened my console by accident instead of pressing escape. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with this stupid... Ooh! Yeah, just in case. I got scared so bad. No, absolutely not. I was not scared one bit, right? Not at all. I didn't check my camera. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the shouties. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it is time to leave, right? It is time to leave. We have steaks, we have everything. We are a little bit heavy, but it's not that bad. Like, once we make a fire, we should be fine. And I mostly just want to bring all this stuff to Grey Matters. Just kind of putting all the resources in one place, right? It would be nice to like check behind for saplings. We really want to make the travois ASAP. So that's something we want to like do pretty soon. Let's just use the skill bookie, because it doesn't stack with the other ones, and we already are cooking 5.
Come on. Come on.
Come on, come on. Come on, little fire. So we'll have to warm up pretty soon, I think. Like, yeah, if you see our warmth, it's already like 20% down. I'm gonna just grab a bunch of torches and use like double torch now, maybe. That's probably what we wanna do. Oh, GG with a 65 stream streak. So yeah, streakies are back, right? They came back, luckily. Yesterday we had a little bit of a jump scare, where people weren't getting their streaks. Yeah, already 2 hours down, like, I don't wanna... I should probably just warm up my teas, to be honest. I should have done that. Right. It's 5 minutes, so... I guess, I can go wait inside or something? I don't know. Should be at 90. Yeah, they did bug out once, right? But luckily they have not done so since, so be worse. Okay, finally they are warmed up. Let me put them in the flask. All of them are hot, so okay, let's just do this. And I'll probably just be warming up soon after, you know, like we don't want to... Where is he? Okay, they like want to come here, so we deal with this real quick. I don't want him to get to me when I'm searching the car. Where is the damn pry bar? I have still not found the pry bar. And okay, a red flare, an invisible flare. That's a good find. Red flares are pretty solid. And Street, welcome in. How's it going? 2 arrows down still. Oof. Yeah, there's a warm-up in our near future. Let's take this path just because we want some cattails still. But I will be making a fire very soon. Yeah, we can do it like where the rabbits are, right? We could... Or near the deer? That could be like extra meat, you know, extra calories. We don't have to use the cattails. That'll be perfect. Yeah, but we need to start a fire soon because it's 2 arrows down. I think I will harvest this nice guy in here. We need the hides anyway, so this is pretty much perfect. I'll try some cedar wood first. If we fail, we may have to use a book. Granted a starting fire, but at 95 I rarely fail. I don't think on this run I failed a 95% chance yet. Then again, I did have that Loper run, right, where I failed it 4 times in a row, so I think that's enough failures for a while. I'm gonna use one of these. I have a bunch of sticks to supplement it with. And that should be enough warmth. Yeah, we're already warming up, so this is perfect. And yeah, what's these? I do want to get the bunnies as well, but maybe let's warm up first. How's our water? Water is 3 liters, so I'm not even gonna make any of that. Yeah, let's just harvest this. A lot of really bad torches. And grab half a kilo. Let's do half and half first. Actually, let's just do 1 kilo of steaks. It's fine. While we're warming up. I still got 20 minutes, that's just enough to grab the hide, which is perfect. Because I really want the travois. Quickly check, this is high calories, it is. High condition, I mean. Oh, and look at those kettles there, I need those, we're gonna collect all of that. That bunny came closer. Wait, what happens if I throw it like behind the bunny? Which way will it run? Oh, it's running the wrong way. It's gonna come back here at some point, right? So I think it's fine. Indeed, Sarah. Okay, 14. Let's do another one. 1.6. It was like 1 kilo, right? I guess. Could be better, could be worse. And Screeny 8 with a Stalker. Screeny. Okay, let me grab the second rabbit first. Let's do that. Come back. Oh, the headwind. Pretty bad. The other one will definitely be 1.6. It has to be at some point, right, Sarah? You keep saying it, it has to happen. That's the rule. Okay, I will leave the carcasses here. We don't really need the hides or the guts that badly right now. It'll be like nice to have, but no. In Mountain Town, this is such an annoying region to get to on Misery with the rope climbs and everything. Like I don't know, like I loot it and probably just take everything with me and just never come back here because it's just too frustrating. Alright, then let's do the screeny now. Let's do the screeny. So, Stalker screeny. What do we got here? This one is maybe, I don't know, might be a little hard. Who knows? Let's see. Won't be too easy, I think. Industrial Revolution. Nope. Emote only on. No guessing yet. Yeah, you missed like 3 actually. There was a pilgrim one as well. Like they redeemed 3 at the same time. Don't hurt me, Nor. Just you know, just telling to you straight, so you don't have to find out with the I'm trying to redeem them. So yeah, region and location. Think about where this could be. And you can start guessing now. PV on the way to Signal Hill behind the Bear Tree Arc. Nope. Mountain Tunnel like the path to Plane Crash. Nope. Pleasant Valley behind and past the downed airplane. Nope. Yeah, this one is quite hard, I guess. Quite hard. I might be like somewhat forgiving with the location, right? Like any named location nearby or any like significant spot. Timberwolf next to the bunker. Nope. PV near Long Curve. Nope. FM near Muskeg Overlook. Nope. Oh, BB8. Sarah got an HRV screenshot today. She got an hard HRV screenshot, right? Isn't that impressive? With 40 hours in the game. No. FM next to cave with mushrooms. Nope. You shouldn't have gotten points for that. You always say that. You always say that. Made a super vague guess and you feel bad about it. You said signal fire near the ice cave, and that's what it was. You probably still don't know where exactly it is, but you guessed it correctly. FM next to Hat Creek, nope. Broken Railroad, the high path around the map near the lodge, nope. Bad with names. No, that's okay. You don't need to know. You don't need to know what the area is called, like, right? If you can describe it. Next to BI signal tower in FM. Nope. Destiny, welcome in. GG with a 10 stream streak. Feel free to join in the screenshot guessing game. FM where the old bunker was. I don't actually know what you mean, Sarah. Old bunker? You probably mean the Wintermute bunker, right? The Aurora hatch. I don't think it was ever there on survival, but that's not the area, nope. Lodge, Broken Arrow, nope. Timberwolf near the engine, nope. Wasn't it? I mean, maybe it was, like, before my time. But, yeah, like, before loot, refresh and everything, I don't think it was in Muskeg. It was just not there. Yeah, to the shorter tower. Yeah, like, I know the Wintermute area. I remember the bunker. Blue rocks, you see a doe. Indeed. A few sticks. A fallen tree. Yeah, this one is difficult, right? It really doesn't give you too much. I don't know. I'm thinking of like what clue could I give you, but the only clues I can think of are like huge clues, you know. Can't tell if that's a path over there. Well, I mean, it is a path, right? Like, it is a path you take. But if you mean like paved road up there or something, no, that's not it. But we're actually not like... No, I just don't know what clue to give you. FA near the bunker, nope. Next to Ender's Peak, nope. Mountain town close to the church, nope. Bruce Bridge, nope. You want map. Near deer clearing entrance where the crates are on the way to Secluded Shelf Rope in Timberwolf Mountain, nope. Damn, this is too hard, really. Looks like Timberwolf Mountain to you. Maybe. This is quite a hard stalker one, yeah. HRV, since you haven't seen that guest, but you need to guess the location too, right? Otherwise, the guess wouldn't count, even if it was HRV. So you need to at least guess some random location. Next to Broken Lookout, nope. Yeah, maybe give it some last guesses. I don't think anybody's gonna guess this though. PV behind the plane crash, nope. BI going to radio tower. Yes, GG8. I'm going to accept that. We're like on the other side of the high area. But that's kind of what I wanted to hear, more or less. It's good enough. Yeah. First person who even guessed BI, so you know. Nobody would have gotten points otherwise, like not even for the region. It is Blick Inlet, right? It doesn't look like Blick Inlet, but it's like the higher area. So it's not like coastal. So GG. Whew, I really thought nobody's gonna guess this. Nice one. Fucking BI is sus, yeah. Very unlike BI, right? It's almost like taking a screenshot in PV and not being in a blizzard. Oh, are we getting fog? Like, this is the perfect weather right here, right? You get Maglans to start a fire, and then you just get foggy weather and you can move out. That's like that's the dream right here, you know? That's the dream. Can I make some birch maybe while waiting? As we can do that. And then we're gonna move out. Oh, this is perfect. That's some dream weather. And I'll be leaving a bunch of these really bad torches, I think. Let's just pull a couple better ones. Should have gotten it faster. Wasn't even on your radar. Yeah, that was not an easy one for sure. Like, it wasn't quite Loper because it like showed a lot, but it's such a path that many people don't take. And when they do take it, they don't like face the direction either, so it was like super confusing, you know? Yeah, all these bad torches, let's drop them. And I still have so many torches to pull, so I'm just gonna do this. Just leave them in here, at least as sticks, because why the hell not? Let's head out. Like, this is amazing exploration weather, so we want to use it. Like, we're gonna get so many kettles and whatnot right now. I'm not gonna spend the time in the town because there's just no reason. Pick all of this up. I don't think we left anything. Oh my god, how bright is that? And we are -4, this is perfect, love it. And that's without the insulation too. Let's grab some final kettles we missed here. There should still be some more kettles like in the town, right, on the pond. Then up by the plane crash, which is probably not where we're gonna go though. We can go like to the church. Church area is good, could be some saplings. Some cattails. And I don't know, Spruce Falls is a little dangerous because of the bear, right? But we could also kill the bear for the hide, that would not be too bad. I just feel like I'm not gonna bother with the bear in these areas because, as I said, I don't know if I'm gonna come back here later, you know? It's just, the pain is the rope, or the ropes. Like, you need to climb 2 ropes to get here, then 2 more ropes to get out of here, right? That's a lot. That's a lot. It's really like exhausting, slowing you down even further. And there's like no good fish in here. That's the other issue. Like, if there was at least fishing here, I could still consider it. But yeah, basin is like the only decent place here. And you have to go across Muskeg to get there, which once again sucks because Muskeg has no fishing either. So like this whole part of the map is just kind of I don't know. Like, Broken Railroad is still like somewhat nice. We could maybe even check Broken Railroad on our way back. I have to think about that. It's an area where I would rather not go without a torch or something. Like, you know, extra sticks. Pretty easy fishing there, even if you don't have the huts. So it's like not too bad. Relatively warm region. The only problem is the wind changes very often there, right? Heavy rain and bright sunshine again. Oh, the weird weather continues. Gonna look out for a rainbow. Yeah, go look, go look. Have you seen the rainbow in HRV yet, Sarah? Like, you know, on your run. I mean, I don't think you did, right? Because it mostly happens like down in the valley. Not, yeah. Thought so. Don't remember where it was. It was like down in the valley, but you don't have to climb to see it. You might be able to see it like from the top maybe in certain spaces, because like you probably won't go down in the valley. Just, yeah, too much, you know. So how heavy am I? We're actually not that heavy, especially considering we're gonna like leave some torches behind maybe. How heavy am I right now? This is not bad. I'm probably gonna like double torch, so we lose less warmth. Unless I can get up here. This looks a bit too steep though. Yeah, like this initial... Yeah, let's just go through here again. And I'm gonna use double torch, so that way we barely lose any warmth. I think there are a lot of regions that are either off limits or simply make no sense to go. Yeah, like if you're actually just trying to survive, right, on Misery, like long term, far territories make relatively little sense, but the camber flight porridge recipe is quite tempting. Like you could like, you know, rush airfield early, especially before you like start losing condition, or like far territories in general, you know, you go grab the tactical gloves, those are a decent upgrade. Go grab the recipe. Maybe the shortwave, so you can like open some caches, but I guess that's not like particularly important. And just never go there again once you get broken body. You love this weather. It is interesting weather, I'm gonna say. Wait, I wanna check the saplings behind the farm. We're gonna go this way. Also, I could make myself lighter by eating some of these rabbits at this point. Also, I need to drink. Another thing we need to do. Make myself a little lighter. I think I still have a little bit of a rabbit. Yeah, 15 calories, that's annoying. 15 calories for an extra smell. Yeah, whatever. We have our torches, so like unless we like directly walk into a wall, we should be fine here. It's interesting how you need to rethink all your routes in this mode, and moving everywhere is so slow and painful. Yeah, I kind of like, you know, the freshness of it, but like I can't imagine playing like this for thousands of hours. Like it would get really frustrating, but for now I'm really enjoying the challenge. And you know, eventually it might just become easier. Like for example, you know, when I was trying to live coastal for Ravine, that was so painful. But I was trying it like off stream because I had to know, right, if it's possible without sprains. And I think it is possible to just take the shortcut. Like it's not as bad as it looks like. It's totally doable. Even if it looks a little scary. Ooh, bash me guns, and not now. We're heavy. Have fun. So, you know, if I knew that, I would save myself a lot of pain. But it was fun, like, you know, having to go the slower route. It was kind of exciting, in a way. Even if we won't do that again. And then having to wait out the aurora in the wind. It's just situations I don't worry about on Loper. We're getting really heavy, but I will need these sticks to warm up anyway. And I really need that travois, which is why I'm going here actually, because I can see that that maple sapling there, and we need like 4. I have like 0 right now prepared, so I'm really like looking for saplings actively. That backpack, I don't think we're gonna be getting. It's just too far. Paddle the entire Mississippi River. Oh, nice. That's cool. Can we get there without a sprain? Let's see. We go like here. Okay, I think it's possible, but this is sketchy right here. No, if I stand here, I should be fine. Oh, a Polaroid. All this work for a Polaroid. Okay. Oh man, yeah, I do smell. I do smell. Remember Noga streamer playing Loper after a long time? Or something along the lines. This feels so free. I can move anywhere I want. Yeah, it really changes, and it's the same between Loper and like lower difficulties, right? In a way, but yeah, like once you really up the difficulty, the movement starts feeling very restrictive. Like on Loper, you can still do pretty much anything you want. The wolves are kind of deadly if you like make a mistake, walk into them, that could end your run. A single mistake, so at times it can still be like unforgiving, but for the most part not too unreasonable. And I need to warm up because we are getting cold, so I'm probably not gonna go all the way to the church. I don't know. Like, it's still very far, right? I don't think we want to do it. We are like -6 already. So yeah, it's getting colder. Let's try a fire here. I do not like this guy, actually. I need to deal with him. Let me put this on for now. Come on, hurry up. I need to start a damn fire already. Okay. Do we use a book? I think I may want to use a book just in case. Don't want to freeze here. Add a sound alert that is just like the sound of wheel breaking an ankle. Absolutely not. Only if Sarah adds it. Oh man. Only if Sarah adds it too. That's what I wanted to say. Kirk Steven, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Okay, so we have... This is heavy as hell. I'll be using that. All of this were warm-ups. So it kind of sucks that we have to warm up here because we don't have much more to do, but hey, at least we don't have to waste a match, so it could have been worse, right? There we go. Eat the bunny, that's just like 15 calories. I left like 1 bit. And anything else we want to do? Like, we literally are just warming up here, not much more. Right. We can, okay, we can like prepare the acorns or something, I guess, while warming up. Or take a nap. I think taking a nap makes more sense here, like we have plenty of fire. The wind is... I mean, the wind could kill us though, right? This is like not perfect fire. So... No. I cannot sleep in a fire that's not like windproof, right? There are other things we can do. Let's do those instead, like prepare the acorns. That's the way to do it now. Alright, a little bit longer. Do the mushrooms maybe. Okay, almost there. So we're probably pulling a couple torches, we can harvest these and then we're heading out. Trying to avoid to use that cold tea. That's the downside of doing it with like 90s. I should have probably warmed it up anyway. Much too late now. Let's maybe consume some of this so we don't stay as encumbered. And yeah, like I could just you know pick up the sticks or like pull the torches so the sticks stay, but I'm not even gonna bother. It's probably not worth it because like when am I gonna use them, right? It's best to just go to Grey Mother's ASAP. And we're getting dense fog again, evening. We had the same evening yesterday, but we didn't have a torch here and it was pretty scary. Let's just go straight through him. And maybe we even move closer to like HRV now. We could do that. Right, just drop off some stuff in Grey Matters and head for HRV while the weather is good. The only problem is we are 2 arrows down. Like the temps are actually pretty cold. Like it's minus 34. Minus 34. That is quite a cold day, I think. Quite a cold day. So we are not having much like weather RNG, even though the weather is good, but it's like a colder evening. Come on, BB-8. I have a torch. You can't expect that to work. So, where else could I find some saplings? I only have 1 maple sapling still, it's not enough. We're gonna find definitely like some more in HRV, but... yeah. I may wanna bring a little bit of cloth there too. You know what, let's like cook this, right? Let's cook all of this, take it with us. And then we head out. In the meantime, we can like drop... all the junk we are carrying under Spursfall Bridge. Yeah, I would kind of like to go there for kettles, but also there's the bear. I mean, we can deal with the bear, especially if we have like a lit torch. Just need to be careful. But maybe we'll do that like after HRV. Not sure if I want to go there before. Okay, so let's see. My raw meat. Fish and 2 of these. Let's put it here. 1. The salmon in particular is nice. We found it in a freezer. Yeah, behind the church is definitely where I want to check, because I'll be going through there. So that's what we cover for living. So let's drop whatever I have at all. Like we have these saplings in here. We also found a hide, that's gonna be very useful. And the rest we can drop somewhere in here probably. I'm gonna need a torch though, it's like way too dark. Also we can harvest the other one. Yeah, this is where we left the junk that I am never going to eat. And this is where we leave some more of these. Like this really adds up, these natural resources, right? The acorns, a ladder. We may want to like, you know, I'll have time to harvest it or to mend it in HRV, so this is fine. Just in case, I will take this as well. And maybe we actually want some extra... well, let's just take this. Maybe we want some extra cloth in case we fail some mending. I also want the cloth for the underwear, right? Because what if it's going to be like 2% and we may have to like urgently mend it? It could happen, right? We have like a second mag lens, we don't need to carry that. That's definitely like a spare. Sticks. I'm gonna carry 1 more coal, I think. Like we're gonna find a lot of coal in HRE, but who knows how fast is it going to be for us to get there. We are carrying a lot of spare pots as well. Like this is, you know, this is making us very heavy. So dropping it right here. This is mostly good stuff. The birch I'm unlikely to find. I could find it behind the church, but it's fine. I'm not taking it. Take more books. They will come in handy most likely. But this is good. Extra antibiotics I do not need. 1 dose is more than enough. We'll find more than enough of prepared mushrooms in HRV as well. We have basically all we want here. Let's drop like oats among the recipes. Let's drop the potatoes. Let's drop the crackers. Also, probably don't need this. The rest is okay. Gonna store some kettles though. Definitely storing some kettles. Still have a little bit more time there. So I'll be taking like some emergency in case we have to spend the night, right? I will keep 8 Let's do 10. Let's play it safe. Like we can spare the weight for that. We will not be fishing in HRV, I think. So like we don't really care about this, right? We just keep it here. We keep the hammer. Keep the lamp fuel, or maybe we do want to actually like refill our lantern a little bit. Yeah, let's actually do it. Let's just use this. Okay, this is already cooked, so I'm taking that. $33 minutes. We can make like half a liter everywhere, maybe. Before we go. Keep some extra water in here. There we go. All right, some final check. Oh, we need to do some warm-ups, right? Forgot about that. All right. And oh, wait, what? Something is wrong with the lantern fuel. I think it's a bug. So we spent 0.26 and this is almost full, right? We had like 0.57. So it looks like sometimes you spend less lantern fuel than like usual. That is a new bug for sure. I don't need 3 flares, I just found some. I don't need any of the fuses or anything. And we'll probably need to pull some torches anyway, so let me do that first. To keep some extras. So I still have a ruined torch here, what the frick? And yeah, we did a screeny. Once I like figure out my inventory. So this, what else can we like leave behind? So do I want a hacksaw? I'm thinking of dropping the hacksaw, right? Because like we'll find another one in HRV. We actually find 2 there if we rush for them, but it could take a while. But yeah, like we're gonna be heavy anyway, so I think leaving the hacksaw here makes sense. That's like 1 kilo, right? This is good. Let's drop the burdock. And if I could get like extra cloth, that would be amazing. Do we have like clothing here that I could tear down? We only have a jean. We have jeans. I guess we can afford to carry them now. We can like tear them down later, because I don't want to spend time now for this. Because this is the time to head out, right? This is a good time to head out. Do we get to carry this? I think so. So this, drop this again for now. Let me just pick all of this up, drop a bunch of water, and take like 2 torches, and I think we can head out. Finally getting to HRV. That's not even a fully warmed up tea, but it's probably not gonna matter. And yeah, let's do the screeny now. So, Voyager 1, right? Yeah. This one is interesting. It's not difficult once you like notice the surroundings. Might get a little confusing a little bit, but you know, you have like 20 seconds to think, so let's see. Industrial Revolution. Okay, no guessing yet. Emote only on. No guessing. Think about the answer. Think about the region and location. Yes, really, really ate. Really ate. Alright, you can start guessing now. Train loading area, camp office, railroad accident near camp office. Yes, we're like between the two. We're actually closer to camp office. That's like the correct answer, but I will accept both, yeah. GG. GG. So Sarah gets 7k, Screeny 8 gets 7k, and Jay gets 7k. GG. Yeah, so why the filter? Because we died. This was the aura I got after I died to the cougar. This is like a cheat death, Screeny. Yes, yes. That's it, that's it. We're like, we might stay in the church actually, like 2 arrows down. Yeah, I thought this is a cold night, right? We might actually like do this. Yeah, it's not gonna help much, and we are slowed down, so it's actually not that amazing. But let's just carry on like this for now. It's called Voyager in the game. That's gross. That's just the Canadian spelling, I guess, or like British, you know. Oh, come on, what is this? Wolf Nation. I want to walk straight through, so it's probably better to just scare them off. Too American for that. Another one. I forgot this was Stalker Wolves, so that's like fun. No, no, running the wrong way, man. Come on. And I have to deal with him again. And like at this rate, can barely reach the church before freezing, so that's not too pleasing news. We might actually like oh my god, stop getting stuck on the torch, man. That was kind of spooky. We might just stay in the church for the night, because like we are tired, right? We cannot really go too far. But at the same time, this is still like the good part of the day, so spending time outside is pretty nice. Let's see. I'm gonna ignore the shrooms. Like, yeah, I really want to go to HRV now, I think. Maybe let's not like loot it, especially since we're getting kind of cold. I don't have any sticks, right? I have like 1 stick. I could find sticks around around the church. I could maybe actually consider warming up there, but I don't want to spend the coal on it, you know? The coal is just too much. If a U is unnecessary, why is it there? Honestly, I'm kind of more used to American spelling at this point, I think. But yeah, like... British is the OG spelling, I suppose. Also, welcoming Chris. How's it going?
Where's the good stuff?
Cloth! You know what? That's not bad. We kind of need that for repairs. I'm pretty happy to see that. Okay, let's load this car and go inside, because we were getting pretty cold. How's my run? It's okay, it's okay. We made it to Mountain Town. Still heading to HRV, still working on our Travoy. But yeah, slowly getting there. Still don't take damage, that's the important thing, right? Hold on. I'm dropping the meat outside so it doesn't like decay. Before the best right now. And I might eat this, right? It's like 200 calories. We're getting a little hungry. So yeah, thank you for the shout out to Chris. There we go. Eat the rabbit. And we'll start a fire here. There should be like some books. Ooh. Oh, only open 15. That's not so great though. Not so good. I would prefer using sticks to books. Like burning the books is a little wasteful for like warmth, you know. Even though there's many of them. So I'm gonna try and look for some sticks. Maybe we can book like 2 or 3, but burn like 2 or 3, but not too much. So I'm gonna cut Voyager, sorry. Don't be sorry. I mean, Voyager is also the correct spelling, right? It depends where you are. Voyager is a French-based word. That's why the U is there. Yeah, that's true, yeah. It's like... Definitely sounds very French. Oh!
I think I can
Ooh!
use this.
Either these are RNG matches, which I have never seen on Loper, or it could be a misery spawn. I think it's probably just RNG. This is disgusting though. Is there a backpack where I can dispose of this ruined bar? There's a container here. Disgusting 0% thingy. Never gonna eat that. I want it to disappear from my game. Yeah, like while it's still foggy, I would love to move, right? But I do need like some sticks or whatever. So this like keeps burning. I have like 1 stick and 1 ruined torch, which we can use, but it's like, yeah. Oh, 2 ruined torches, okay. Let's do that. Also, I need to like keep juggling the teas first. Let's do that. Let's do that before anything burns. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Break down the plank next to me. Breaking down is costing me a lot of food though, and I don't have a hatchet, I don't have a hammer. But yeah. Like, reclaimed wood is pretty good, yeah. Maybe we could break something by our hand. This is, oof, yeah, 250 calories. I'd rather like burn a couple extra books. There's a lot of them here. I'm probably never gonna like use them. We have 5, right? So this is actually fine. It's 1 hour, so we can like take a nap to warm up. And maybe we can just go after that. I wanted to take some cloth too, but I think warming up, taking a nap at this point is more valuable. So I'll do that. Yeah, there's plenty of books here, and like I'm never gonna bring them anywhere else. So I may as well use them. Alright. How's our torches? We still have like a decent amount, so I think... yeah, let's just go. This is more than enough to like reach the HRV trailer, where we might actually spend the night. Exactly 8, and yeah, let's go. Don't forget the meat that I dropped outside. Maybe eat the bunny, because we're getting a little bit hungry. Eat the bunny. There we go. Yeah, this is pretty sweet weather still. I would like to like collect some of the kettles here, but also 2 arrows down, so I don't have infinite amount of time, right? Also, okay, this is still with double insulation. I feel like at this point, it's not helping us as much. Could also like switch it out. And I might even just turn back, to be honest, like when I see my bar dropping. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the HRV trailer. If I want to collect the kettles, it will be like, you know, just enough for that, I think. You know what I'm thinking of doing? Like, what if crafted torches were like useful, you know? Because the thing with crafted torches is that it's a very like efficient use of burn time. Like you could light a torch, drop it on the ground if it's like 100%, and sleep for 1 hour, and it will still be lit when you wake up. That's the nice thing about it. But they're kind of expensive, right? I mean, at that point, it's probably better to just keep a fire going. Especially outside. Yeah, I feel like outside fires are just much simpler. Because you need so many torches for that. Probably not a viable strategy. And you can really do it with the pull torches. Ooh, look at this deer. Okay. I'm gonna warm up here, I think. But we don't have enough sticks for that, right? We have like sticks. It's minus 12. Let's see if there's sticks around. If so, I may just want to stay here. I'm gonna drop the meat here regardless. We're not heavy and smelly. And we have a little bit more time to look around. We could spend like 1 coal maybe if we really wanted to. But yeah. There's birch. Not many sticks here, sadly. I may need to like head back because my cold is getting down pretty fast. But I'll pick up the second birch. That's like a whole extra birch tree we found here. There might be like, yeah, stick, 2 sticks. This is where the sticks are, but we're probably gonna have to spend the coal. Yeah. More sticks there. Yeah, we have to head back and warm up. Also, I must not lose my torch. Yeah, I actually need to like hurry up. Where's the deer? Let's use a book. We cannot afford to fail a fire here. Otherwise we would freeze. Where's the damn deer? Did we go so far? Don't make me use an accelerant game. I may have to. No, okay, I think we can do it in time, right? I'll just quickly start the fire.
Come on. Can't feel my hands.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's taking way too long. Okay.
I did it.
Was a bit of a risk there. I will have to use some coal here for sure for a warm-up. Okay. There we go. Can I be like, excuse my American after saying Voyager? Come on, don't be silly, 8. Time for breakfast. I guess that means a smoothie, as usual, right? Okay. Oh my god, just half a kilo. I mean, I mostly want it for the hide anyway. I'm not doing it for the food as much. But, yeah. It's fine. We can, like, loot the rest of the pond while having a warm-up here. But the fog will be ending in like an hour or two, so we need to be a little mindful of that. Make sure all of this is jiggled. It is. Let me prepare the flask in case I need it. There we go. Sarah, what are you deleting? Oh, Sarah. Wow, such words. How dare. You think I cannot see it? Badger is almost exclusive TLD to you. Really? But what about pry bar and crowbar? Like, to me it was always a crowbar, you know? But TLD says pry bar. It's kind of new to me too. Okay, we still have like time to do stuff. How's our water? I mean, I could make like a liter maybe, right? While breaking out the jeans. We want to break those down anyway. For cloth. Let's do that. 30 minutes. Just enough. There we go. Crowbar round, crowbar flat. Yeah, like when I hear crowbar, I imagine like the one from Half-Life, you know? Typically. And when I hear pry bar, I imagine the blue one from TLD. Focus on your game. Okay, Sarah. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Sounds like we're not alone. Crowbars are hooked. Similar but different tools. Okay, so they are actually different. Different things. Interesting. Didn't know that. Okay, I will be taking like 1 tea in case we need it. And let's loot the area a little bit more. Oh, I left the... Okay, I did leave... what is it called? The hacksaw behind, but... It's still fine. We can also get the bunnies if we really want to. Like, we can still scout the saplings if they are here. And use them. Maybe. Let's see if there's even... Like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna ignore the bunnies because I do need to sleep, and I am not gonna sleep outside. Because the wind could just kill my... my thing. I'm not gonna go any further. I don't see any saplings in here. Sadly. I do have the burdock there, which I can harvest, and probably a couple more cattails. And I think then we're just gonna sleep in the church, because it's just getting too cold. We could push, like, through to the trailer, but, like, we need to sleep for 10 hours, right? So it'll be almost noon when we wake up. So I think it makes sense to stay here for the night. Makes sense to stay. Eggs or pancakes? Hard choice. Hard choice. Pancakes. Yeah, I think I would go for pancakes too, to be honest. Gonna make both. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make both. This is America. Yes, pancakes without you. And eggs without you as well. This is huge. Which is the smallest one? I want to eat like the smallest one so I smell less. I guess this is the smallest one. Let's eat that. There we go. Got rid of that steak right there. And what else can I do while warming up? It's going a little slowly, right? So like, maybe I want to use some sticks or whatever. We can harvest this. Because at this rate, we're not even warming up. And eventually we're gonna lose the thing to fire. So I'm gonna use the sticks for a slightly faster rate. And what else can I like process, you know? Burdock. I mean, the reason to not use burdock is like recipes, but the only recipe I remember that uses burdock is prepper's pie. And like you don't want to make prepper's pie on misery. I'll have to like kind of think about it maybe off stream if we need it for anything else, because right now I'm like not preparing them. That's usually what I do. We could try mending actually. That's not such a bad idea. What do we want to mend? Socks are mended, underwear is fine. So I guess just this, right? It's like, it could still wait though. Maybe I can try this. It is 1 hour, but we do need some time to warm up. Nah, probably not gonna bother at this point. It's a bit too much. Four shots of espresso. Sarah, come on. You should have all the time to sleep in on your breaky. Why are you doing that? Start saying Sarah has a disco instead of a brain, really? Okay, we're just gonna head back. I think we're almost warmed up. There's not much reason to stay here. Let me pull a couple torches, right? They're not that heavy. Make sure we have double insulation. We can afford to walk slower now to the church. Just grab the kettles on our way back and slip in. Look has a black cloud of smoke. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna drop the torches, I think. No, the usual thing. Yeah, we're already in the red fatigue-wise, so we need to go back. It's a crisis. Alright, heading out. Take this, take all the meat, which is just 3 steaks, I guess. Oh, what was that? Was it a... Okay, let's not forget the kettles. Any more I forgot before I go inside? I think that's all the kettles, right? All the kettles. Yeah, even in Mountain Town you can barely get anywhere. Like, I think these warmer regions are still fine in the warmer half of the day, right? So like, from noon to midnight you're mostly fine, but after midnight, even in a foggy weather, you need like noon to midnight and like pleasant weather. You need both. Otherwise, it's just brutal. And I don't know how I would go to like Blick Inlet or Sundered Pass. Like, I'm not even thinking about it right now. You just need a crap ton of teas. There's no way around it. And yeah, we're just gonna sleep. I will absolutely not be keeping this torch because there's just no chance. And we can sleep at 7, right? Without like any food or drink. 7 should be easy. Also, we have not had a blizzard in a while, so wouldn't be surprised if there was one. Yeah, there it is. Like, I was like, when was the last time I had a blizzard, you know? So see what is going on. But this is totally fine, and we can like slip through it. We are still not fully tired. I'm just gonna pop outside, eat some meat, go back in. Where's my meat? We ate some fish. That's good. We need some vitamin C anyway. Oh my god, look at my warmth bar. I just popped outside. 20% is gone. Not good. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I was just asking myself, why am I looking around all research this? I missed this soda. Sodas are good. Glad I really looked around. You guys don't hear from me tomorrow, you know what's set in. Wait, what's going on? What's wrong, Pookie? Are you okay? So let's do like 4 hours. Hopefully the blizzard will end. Okay, that sounds good. That is sounding good. No wind. Just what we want. Now, I'm guessing it's not gonna be like Maglands, right? But who knows? 3 is good enough. I might leave some stuff behind, like, we really don't need everything, right? What am I carrying that could be left behind? Obviously the deer hide to cure. Okay, maybe need like 2. I don't need the feathers in HRE. Might need the down though. I will leave the down. Oh yeah, right, we have 2 of these. That is very heavy, so I'm leaving that behind. And like, I have a lot of this food, right? So I'll be leaving the sodas as well. We don't need them. It's like half a kilo, and we have the kettles. And I will have to mark this down because there's actually some decent stuff, right? So I need like a separate section for when I'm still home. Stop it. Go up. There we go. So Mountain Town Church. It's just like nothing, just loot there to pick up later. I'm sure I will forget about it anyway, but still gonna note it down. Sarah is free for 3 weeks. Yes, I know that. I know that. Your coaster is telling you to do rigor mortis. Oh no, no, Sarah, no. No, Pookie. Can wait for Sarah to mess up her sleep schedule. No, don't do that. She cannot do that. She cannot do that. She'll... Ooh, that is actually amazing. The only problem is we could run into wolfies, right? So let's go around a little bit. Also, we are, yeah, double insulation time, but it's fine for now. That's 1 smell bar. You remember the last night you didn't check the safe at work before you left? It might be open. Oh no. Let your coworkers know. Oh, I hate when he redraws the ball like that. Yeah, I'm worried about the wolves here by the trailer. Like They can get you for sure. So I'm taking it very slow, like the weather is not bad, it's just cannot start a fire, so you know, slow movements. We have like food for days, so if we need to even retreat, it's still worth considering. Of course we have matches, but like I'm being really like stingy with my matches use. Just going back to that Megalons only mindset. But like, sooner or later you need it, because matches are kind of the bottleneck of the whole run. I hear Bash Miggins, which is great. They can act as a shield. So if there's a wolf coming from that side, might aggro the Bash Miggins first. The Bash Miggins, I actually want them to stay here. Let's see. Or I could even like harvest one while warming up. Or we're probably gonna sleep, yeah, it's afternoon. Take like a 1 hour nap and keep going to HRV. Stay here my friends, stay here. Kylie, welcome in, how's it going? Why does the hunger meter have a red section? It's an affliction on misery mode. We're playing the hardest difficulty and you get like special afflictions that are not present on lower difficulties, and one of them basically limits how much we can eat, and we also don't get like the benefits of cooking 5, so we still get food poisoning. We are already cooking 5, but still get food poisoning, still get parasites. So it's making the game quite a bit more difficult. But honestly, sour stomach, which is the affliction, might be my favorite one. Like, I feel like it really affects the game in a positive way. Like, it forces you to keep hunting for fresh food, and I really enjoy that. I wanted to do a challenge that's like on Loper based on that before they release Misery, so it might be my favorite one of the new afflictions. Okay, let's go inside real quick. We may take a nap here because we are kind of cold, and I need to make it all the way to the transition cave. You know, and that's like, if I can make it there, only 0.07, that's not amazing. Like, we actually don't need it right now, but I'm gonna keep it. Ooh, another hammer. That's actually a very nice find. This is probably really bad. We'll just dispose of it. Yeah, so see, stuff like this we cannot eat anymore. If I eat this, I might get food poisoning, and you cannot regenerate health on this difficulty, so we are just gonna store it here so it despawns once it gets to 0. It's, yeah, you get it eventually. You don't start, yeah, you get the stuff eventually. You always get diminished form, like, as your first affliction. Then these 4 are random, and this is the final one you get. So yeah, this just, you cannot heal at all. This is like a weaker version of that, where it like lowers your regen. You get it earlier. This one lowers your carry capacity. And like lowers your stamina. This one basically makes you unable to sprint, and sprints give you damage, so you can like goat. This one, yeah, it's the one we were talking about, and this one makes you colder and it's hard to warm up. So it like makes the game quite a bit harder overall, like in all ways. Seems like a good addition to the game. Yeah, like as an experienced player, I do enjoy it. It really limits your like ability to explore and stuff, so it's not. Maybe, you know, if you want to do like a cartographer or whatever achievements, it's not maybe the best choice. But other than that, it's pretty nice, yeah. The roll sips, we're gonna find so many. I'm just gonna stash them here. Like, I'm not carrying them to HRV. Like, imagine carrying roll sips to HRV. No, not even the hammer. We're gonna find another one there. It's good that we found it here, but this is staying in here, and we will like get it later. The wood can come in handy though, so we will note it down. Mountain Town Church. Can we just go like all the way to the top? And HRV trailer is how I call this place. There we go. So I'm going to peek outside again. Okay, light fog is a lot better because I see where I'm going, and it's like 1 arrow -4. I think we're just gonna go. I think this is the time to leave. Let's eat a little bit. Smell less now, that's perfect. And yeah, I think we're just gonna go. So pick this up. And move before they get me. Maybe I'm gonna still... Okay, let's just loot this. Let's loot this and bring it back to the trailer. They might come in handy later. There's like a book here. Sometimes there's advanced rifle book, I think, but not this time. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I'm worried I will have to... I need to wait a little bit, you know, warm up a little bit more. Like, that bit of warmth we are currently missing, we might... It might be the difference that will, like, get me cold. So, like, we can just warm up in bed, just pass the time. I don't want to stay too long, you know, just... Yeah, there we go. You must know about the new video, it's important. Yeah, like, that video did quite well in the first day. Seems like people really liked it. I guess it's more applicable to everyone, right? That's the nice thing about it. Because a lot of my videos are like interloper players. Or like, you know, just a subset of some players. This is a very critical area right here. I'm gonna do here. This. It's like no wolves. Okay. Now I need to figure out how to get up there without sprains. Also, there's some more stuff here, like kettle-wise, but I think we're gonna go straight to HRE right now, or at least drop the meat here. Maybe we can go there after, because I don't know, like we can't really go deeper in HRE right now. I'm just kind of hoping for Magellan's weather, you know, so we can spend another night here, maybe take it slow, see if we get to save a match or not. On the other hand, this is a really good weather to get like inside HRE. Because it's a good travel weather, right? It's like -5. HRE will be a little colder, but not by much. -7, -8 maybe. So we could like get, you know, inside. And we cannot take the Reclusive Falls Cave. We need to like... Ooh, I actually cannot get the cache, right? I just realized it's starting to snow. So might be a blizzard. So we're staying in the cave. We're gonna loot the kettles, I think. If we can even get that far, I don't know. It is a little... We have already double insulation, yeah. So I'm not even sure if I can get that far. Maybe we'll just harvest the bunnies. Pancake balls? What is that, Sarah? Abless Skiver. That sounds kind of nice. Is it like a dessert? Polaroid locations is the best video. Yeah, you're doing some Polaroid... Polaroid... exploration, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's like a video people overlook until they need it, right? And then they're like, oh my god, so useful. Yeah, I can't get too far. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna check here and go back. Because we're already freezing almost. I may have to even waste a match. Like, I feel like it's getting colder. I have to turn around. To go, come on, what's in here? Some birch maybe. So we have like saplings, and there's also maple saplings, so we need to remember that. Take this, and like I cannot even get the kettles. There's a bash me gun. So tempting, but no time. Oh wait, you know what, he's stupid. He's really stupid, so let's just get him. Oh, he moved just as I threw it. Of course he did. Like I was about to like just take him, but we are 2 arrows down. I need to turn around. We need to go like straight back. Wind is picking up. I might even waste a torch or, you know, a match. I'm going straight back. And Maker, welcome in. How's it going? It's a Christmas desert. Ooh, nice. Why are you typing in all caps? Is it all that espresso, Sarah? Come on. Cut down on the espresso. Yeah, we can make it back without the match, I think, but it's actually closer than I'd like. We might sprint, just in case it gets even colder. Like, we have all the time in the world now to spend in the cave. I'm actually gonna take one bunny with me, because why the hell not? We will have the time to harvest it. More than enough. We're not going, like, all the way to HRV at this point. You're yelling? Why are you yelling? Are you upset? Already our pancake boss and she started yelling at you.
My fingers feel numb.
You're not upset? Okay. Glad to hear that. What was that? That kind of sounded like a wolf. Better go inside. Okay. Very passionate about your pancake balls. Oh, they must be amazing then. So, time to stock up on coal a little bit. How much coal do I have? I have just 4, yeah, so it's pretty cool that we're going through here. I'm guessing the infinite coal, or like semi-infinite coal, is no longer a thing on this patch, yeah. All of it is like just 1 lump, but hey, it's still a decent amount here. So, pretty nice. Pancake and ball version. Crispy on the outside and dovey on the inside. Ooh, skill bookie. Did them in whatever you want, like jam, sugar, syrup. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. And this this for firewood I will be keeping, so I can repair hammers. I will be keeping that, so I'm actually gonna take it like back. And we can sprint. Why am I not sprinting? Let's sprint through. We are not going anywhere in that snowfall right now. America has like everything. Yeah, I've never seen those in the restaurants here. That's just quite impressive. So, let's drop off some supplies here for now, because we're like way too freaking heavy. Always keep 2 coal on me. Oh, all these sticks too. That's kind of painful to pick up though. I'll drop like 20. Oh well. Yeah. I can finally use this 0.07, I think. Let's do it. See, and now if the... See, it's 09 is 7, but now it worked properly. Now we didn't get the thing back. Interesting. Specific European restaurants that often have them. Like, is it called a European restaurant or something? Or is it like a specifically Danish? Silly new attached bottle caps. Oh, I really don't like those those attached bottle caps either, yeah. Yeah, like, I guess it's some EU-wide thing, right? Like, they're even more attached than they were before, I noticed. Like, it's like... They're like attached at 2 points now, you know, instead of 1. Ooh, look at this sneaky coal. Just European. Oh, okay, so like various European foods. All Danish city in the US. Solvang. What do you mean Danish city? Oh, look at this. What's up with all this coal? Like, there's no way we'd miss this. Maybe some of the coal does respawn if you go like back and forth in this cave. This is a bit of a magical cave. They may have never fixed that bug, so that's pretty useful, you know. Going back and forth, stock up on coal a little bit. See? Yeah, more coal. We're gonna go back and forth. We have like time to kill because the weather did not look too nice. Bavarian-styled village. Interesting. 3 arrows down though. I'm going nowhere. I'm staying in here. You know. Actually, I wanted to drop the fur firewood. Let me just do that. Just like right outside the entrance. That's the whole reason I came here, really. Because I don't want to burn that. Like, the firewood is very useful for repairing the hammer. So I can fish. To destroy the bottle to get your apple juice. Can't you just, like, twist it? Worked well enough for me. Not sure what the bottle is like, though. Danish Americans who bought a huge plot of land and made a city there a long time ago. 5k or more living there. Wow. Oh, that's... I wonder how expensive would that be today, you know? Like, probably way too expensive. A lot more regulations. I guess you can just like buy some land and make a new town. It's not as easy. Mr. Touch Me, welcome in. How's it going? And this time the coal did not respawn though. Spins and spins, no matter how much you try, you're getting the knife. Yeah. With a knife you can probably get it, or with scissors. So, that does not sound very cozy outside. What's going on? What's going on here? Yeah, I'm staying in here. Looks like old Denmark. It's like historical buildings, right? Or like historically looking ones. That's probably what you mean. Where's my coal? It's right here. Drop some more. There we go. I still have that bunny to harvest, but I'm gonna try and go one more time, see if some more coal respawn. If not, we're just gonna go back. But that wind does not sound good. Going very well, just died in-game and have to start a new one. I just like a TLD, so I will only go Stalker this time. Well, you will eventually like learn, right? Dying is a natural part of this game. And like just failures in general, that's how you learn. Oh, see, some of it did respawn, but not much. But like, even for like 1 or 2 lumps, it's still worth going back and forth, especially in this weather. If we cannot really move, why the hell not do it? Will I be able to pop out of the cave to grab the second bunny? Is the question. That'll be pretty nice. And it's right there. That was not a good place to drop it. Oh, come on. I need to pick it up. I need a light for this. Oh, I was way off. Okay. I'm gonna drop it outside as I go grab the second one, so I don't attract any wolves. Yeah, it's kind of cold, but I think we can do it. It's not that far. And like, this is a good place to get stuck in, because on both ends of the cave... Oh man, will the bunny be back? I need to spin a few times. Spinning! You're the type of the person that claims a house at the base. Probably never stop moving around, but still. If you're doing Stalker, it's totally fine. Now it's curvy, you may need to be a little bit more mobile, unless like figure out fishing or whatever. If nothing else. But you can totally do Stalker like that. I used to play Stalker kind of like that. I spawned in Mystery Lake when I was starting. with survival. Just spawned in Mr. Lake, spent like 40 days there, like fully mapped it, searched everything. Set up my main base, then I moved to the next region. Did the same thing there, you know, and like by the time it was like day 200, 300, I explored like 4 or 5 regions and I still had most of the stuff I needed. So like it's totally doable, but like once you get to Interloper, yeah, that kind of playstyle, it's not impossible, you can play like that, but it's much harder. So it's, you know, like when people jump straight from Stalker to this and play like that, it's gonna hurt them a lot. So they really need to, yeah, like move around. It's like the Interloper meta, and on Misery it's a little bit different. We are still kind of figuring it out. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, but like you still probably need to move out on Misery, especially early on. Like early on you need to move out a lot, but late game Misery, it's a little, yeah, we're like day 65 and we're, you know, there's some regions, or 69 already, nice. And there's some regions you really don't like want to go to at all at this point because it's just way too dangerous. You're just gonna take damage. Try to get the wolf clothing and it takes a while. Yeah, like eventually you'll get it, right? It takes a while to cure, the bear stuff too, moose stuff. But the animal clothing is really good. And it also helps you on Interloper, right? Because like on Interloper you do need to craft clothing to get all the good stuff. Like when you look at the typical like Loper setup, right? It's all like the outer layers are always animal clothing. This is what used to be rabbit hats, but like yeah, now we get evader hats, but they're super rare. Deerskin boots are a little, I mean, they're not bad, but they're not always worth it. Really depends. Don't know if it's good or not. It's good enough on Stalker, especially the wolf coat is pretty nice. Yeah, like bear coat is typically what you want on Loper, but you don't need that much warmth on Stalker, to be honest. Especially when you get like red underwear and insulated boots or muklux or whatever. I don't know what the upgrade is, like snow pants, climbing socks mostly, right? Cowichan, yeah, the sweaters. Those are the biggest differences, like the sweaters, the underlayers, right? This is like the biggest difference, I guess, between Loper and Stalker. And everything else, like the warmth is not that different once you find the good stuff. Yeah, nice. When Stalker create really bad habits for Interloper. Yeah, but like, you know, I think it's fun because it can require different playstyles. There's nothing like there's nothing wrong about it. It's kind of like Loper and Misery, right? Like you could say Loper creates bad habits for Misery, but like you don't have to play Misery. Like it's totally fine. Yes, just take the Loper habits. It's just yeah, you need to be kind of mindful of that, right? When starting Loper, that you should not play it like you play on Stalker, otherwise it's gonna be pretty damn hard. So that's why most people say map knowledge is like the one thing you really need to have when you go on Loper. If you start Loper and you don't know the maps, it's very challenging, right? You don't need to know all the maps, but like if you know like half of them, at least the easier ones, that's enough knowledge to at least like try Loper, I think. Trying to unlock feats too, but you have a hard time with it. Yeah, the feats are a long-term thing. Most of the feats are very hard to unlock. Like, some of them are pretty fast. Like, Free Runner is super easy. Trapper is also very easy, but it's not a very powerful feat. If you snare rabbits, that one is pretty quick. And the DLC feats are not that hard to unlock. I mean, the Cougar one is hard, right? But like, if you unlock it on lower difficulties, maybe not so much. And now the Cougar has been removed anyway. But most of the other ones are, yeah, like Efficient Machine, Farmaster. Those take forever. Blizzard Walker as well. And all three of them are pretty good too, so it kind of sucks. You also don't gain any progress on custom. So, like, if you start messing around with custom games, you just don't get any feat progress, which kind of sucks, but it's how it's been for ages. They don't seem to want to change it. You like to play Stalker? Yeah, like... Right, not everybody is gonna play Loper, right? Even with thousands of hours. Like, you have people that have thousands of hours and play Pilgrim, and they're just happy with it, right? Because it gives them like different experience. Not everybody wants like the hardcore survival one. Some people are fine with like just stocking their bases, you know, playing like an exploration simulator, camping simulator, something like that. Would you say the DLC is worth it? Yeah, I think so. It also like goes on sales every now and then, so you know, if you feel like you cannot like justify the price, just be patient with it. The game is very much playable without it. But I can definitely recommend the DLC, yeah, like just the new maps alone, right? Like you can see them here, but like you get like 3 maps with DLC, you get the tails, you get like all these cooking recipes. I think that is not on base game, right? You get like pancakes, you can make pancakes. I mean, that's amazing, right? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Feel free to like ask anything you're wondering. You have 800, yeah, like we have a lot of experienced players here, right? Like thousands of hours. I have like 3.2k, and there's probably people in chat that have more than me still. You play on Pilgrim because you want to explore all the regions, map them, and get all the feats first. Yeah, right, like if you're having fun on Pilgrim and enjoying the chill experience, there's like no reason to like go for a higher difficulty. If you enjoy the exploration aspect, then Pilgrim might exactly be what you're looking for, right? And Voyager Stalker is like a nice mix of them. Interloper is like more leaning into survival, and Misery is like a challenge for hardcore players, basically, because like yeah, it's like very survival heavy. Like you really cannot explore. You don't have the, especially late game. Just imagine not knowing the maps and playing Misery. I would love to watch somebody do that, but they would probably end up hating the game or something, 'cause that would be a frustrating experience. You wish a wolf wouldn't run away though. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to like aggro wolves, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering like how extreme it is, right? Like on Pilgrim, the wolves always run away, and on higher difficulties, they run away like 5% of the time or something if you get lucky. Like, why is there no difficulty where they run away like 50% of the time, let's say, right? Like, at least a setting. But who knows, maybe they will enhance custom settings, because actually Ref was asking something on the Hinterland forums, right? I think they're trying to enhance the custom settings. I don't think they'll go this deep. They mostly want to like accommodate Misery mode, probably. Also, I hate that this is a sprain risk area. Because like on Misery mode we cannot take sprains at all. If you get sprains you take damage. That's scary stuff. Okay, let's see where we can sleep now. Time for sleep. So I could just sleep like right outside here. I think we're gonna do that. And I do not have any smell. I do not have anything that needs curing. So yeah, it's time for sleeping. Let's do our 7 hours. Started a run on Pilgrim when you first got the game and you got so annoyed with the animals running from you. You just went for Voyager instead. Yeah. Like I started on Wintermute, which is like Voyager, but not permadeath. And you have the maps, so like, yeah, I feel like you know, starting on Wintermute, it's like between Pilgrim and Voyager. Or like, Pilgrim is actually harder in some ways, right? But Pilgrim is still permadeath if you screw up. So like, yeah, like that was really like easy, a good intro, and like I had goals, right? So I didn't get bored. I just followed the story, learned the basics enough, and oh, we still have like 1 hour. Then I jumped straight to Stalker because I felt like I could handle it, and I could. It was like, then again, Stalker and Voyager are not that different. Like it's mostly the wolves, but once you get used to them, it's really not that bad. Always start on the middle mode. Yeah, it's not a bad approach in games like in general, right? Like I like hard games and I like challenges typically. I'm that kind of a guy that will like pick up a game like Dark Souls or Hollow Knight. I have still not played Dark Souls, by the way, but I would love to at some point. Oh, this is gonna be Magellan's Morning, perfect. I have like 5 more minutes, but like I prefer starting on like, you know, the intended difficulty, whatever that might be. Like learn the game and get a feeling for the game. Okay, I almost ate the kettles, but we still have some meat. So let's eat the meat outside. I need to pick up some sticks. I dropped them. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff here. I might keep some of this coal in here actually, like we don't want too much of it. But take all the sticks maybe. Yes, we're actually way too heavy now. Interesting. And drop some coal. Yeah, because we're just gonna find more coal. I'm gonna stay on like 5 coal is probably acceptable. And this is gonna be a coal-free fire anyway. There's the exit. Promptly died trying to hit bunnies in Wintermute. Yeah, like, the game throws you in still, right? Eventually it explains stuff, but it does kind of throw you in right at the start. I'm gonna try just a stick fire first. And if we fail, we might do the book, but I'm gonna try and save the books for later, for the guaranteed fire starts. The only things you hate are timber rolls. Do they still attack you on Pilgrim? Or do you mean like, do you not play Voyager because of them? But yeah, like timber rolls are, they're like, it's much easier to get hit by them. But like once you're prepared, it's more of an interloper perspective, I guess. But like once you're prepared, dying to black wolves is much more likely, like, because it's much easier for them to jump on you, right? Like they are very sneaky. Like if a timber wolf pack sneaks up on you, they start howling first, and you actually get a free shot from like up close and kill the first timber wolf before it even attacks you. So that makes it a lot more simple to me to like deal with them. Like once you get used to them at least. But black wolves, like if it attacks you from behind, you can go from full condition to 0 on interloper, so it's like super unforgiving with black wolves. I never understood that, like why are black wolves so much more dangerous? Because you even survive a bear mauling, right? You could be like naked at 30% condition, you still survive the bear mauling on loper. Even on misery, which I think is a bug, to be honest. From what I did some tests off stream, like if I got mauled by a bear, I would survive. If I get jumped by a wolf, I'm probably dead. So I don't know what's up with that. Dark Souls is nice, not as hard as people say. Nice challenging games with atmosphere. Yeah, like it's a game that, like, you know, I would like to try at some point, but they never go on sale. I think I have the second one, but not the other one. So I'm pretty patient, you know. Like I'm not in a hurry to try them. It's gonna happen at some point. Maybe this year, maybe in 10 years. I don't know, but. You know, like something I might pick up eventually. Yeah, Demon Souls since I've been on PS5. That's another thing, right? I would like to play all of these like Demon Souls, Bloodborne as well. They also seem interesting, but like I'm a PC gamer. There's no way I'm buying a new system to like play some games. So if they never come out, then I guess I'll never play them. Watch out for players using scraping spear. Is that like a PvP thing? Yeah, boo black walls. We don't like black walls here. It's kinda neat that the plain black walls are technically the most dangerous on loper. It is interesting, yeah, because it's like, oh, just a wolf. Yeah, like they're balanced by that, right? Because like you are used to dealing with wolves, and they are easy to scare off. So, like, the strong thing about the wolves is that they can ambush you. Like, that's their strength. And it never really goes away. And especially if you're streaming, right? Because, like, it's much easier to not pay attention. Or get, like, disturbed by a sound redeem, right? BB-8 and everyone else. Who did it both today and yesterday. Like, yeah, it definitely makes things a little... Okay, I don't really want to move yet, right? Like, let's check this weather, but it's going to be like... Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Birch. Yeah, -22, unacceptable on misery. Let me maybe, like, let me check inside, right? What do we have here? What do we got? Do I want to take anything with me? Not really, we just have, like, stuff curing. So yeah, this is fine. We're gonna sit around a bit. Oh, don't worry about it, like... I'm not gonna get scared here. This is actually an area where wolves never come. Like, even with 3 smell bars, I've never seen a wolf come here. I think they just cannot path here. Like, this area is like mini ravine, except it's like much worse than ravine. Because it has like no supplies, no birch. But like, yeah, this is really safe, this part of HRV, the entrance. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Looks like I
Are you saying this? I just lost 5 hours on the fire because the wind just turned... How did it even happen? I'm very confused. Is this not windproof? How did this happen? What? Like, I can see the clouds. Are you... Are you kidding me? I mean, whatever. I guess. It kind of sucks, because we lost a lot of sticks. And this is like a mostly windproof spot too, right? So... Wow. No, I think we're fine here, you know? It's just... I'm gonna use a few more sticks. I think it was like a one-time thing, like the wind changed. After that. Well... Yeah, we can keep putting stick into it, but it doesn't always work. Right? It needs to be like... I should have used less fire at one go, because yeah, like... This was always a risk, so I lost a lot of firewood there. And we really cannot move outside. I wanted to like keep the fire burning for now, so I can stay in here for a little bit longer before I need to move out, because this weather is like horrible. But yeah, like this is the coldest part of the day, right? So it's like -6, and that's with plus 34. So yeah, it's very, very, very cold. Cliff climbing involved next to hunting lodge is always a good way to keep you on your toes. Imagine if that's how the cougar is gonna work, right? Climbing cliffs and whatnot. Yeah, this is small enough, I can eat this. Eat rabbits. What am I supposed to do? Like, I want to keep this alive, you know, but... I guess we can craft some birch. Pass the time a little bit. How's our water? I could actually make more water in the meantime. That's not a bad idea. We're getting low on water. 20 minutes. And the wind died down now, but it's still too early to go. Like, we can use the cedar wood for burn duration. I'll be staying here a little longer for sure. Mornings are way too cold in Missouri, so we're not going anywhere. But I can prepare my flask. Let's do that. Alright, flask is ready. And what else do we have for crafting? Not much, actually. Not much, not even the tackles, because I already like left them. We could do some mending maybe, right? But the sweater would be nice. We could do the sweater because we have a lot of time. But I need to like finish this first, because it's gonna boil away. Okay. And we have like 3 hours almost left, so yeah. Cliff climbing bear. Yeah, I saw that happen in near Broken Railroad. I never had it happen myself though. And Kid Campfire, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good Sunday. 1.5 hours. I need to like look towards the fire, right? If it goes out, I need to be ready. Okay, perfect. Back to plus 30. The wind is still strong, but it's getting... Yeah, the sun is getting stronger. Should be a little warmer. Plus 2. Yeah, not much more though. Not much more. Still need to wait. I could like sleep inside, right? But it's gonna cost me extra like sticks and whatnot. And I don't want to sleep outside in this position. I guess I can go gather some sticks here, but it's like, yeah, see, like it's really cold. I'm not even sure. No, we're not even gonna do that. Like, we're gonna freeze. Knifo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going, raiders? How was your run? Bonsai, Murdbug, welcome in. Were you doing some misery or some custom loper, maybe? We need to wait for the wind to die down, right? It's still too much, like -20 wind chill. So yeah, we are on like day 70-ish of misery. Still no damage taken, but we are trying to breach into HRV for the first time. Get our second pair of undies, we still don't have it. But I made a little bit of an oopsie where I lost like 5.5 hours worth of fire. That was not a good decision there. Kiwi making arrows and another bear coat. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Get that bear coat. How much more do I have on this? Okay, you know what? I can actually eat the venison. It's not that much anymore. Yeah, we're kind of running out of meat, so we still have plenty of cattails, but I'm trying to conserve them. whenever I can. Could even make extra water, I think, because we can afford to carry it right now. Yeah, so we're trying to make it to day 100 for now on Misery, without taking any damage, and then we'll see. So we decided to go to HRV, which is probably going to be fine, because there's so many cattails. So like, you know, until we run out of cattails, it should not be too bad of a region. With all the ice caves and stuff. But like, I would not want to stay here once we run out of that. Like, it is possible to fish here, but it's just too annoying. I'm gonna keep checking weather. But it's just bad. I need the wind to die down at least. And we have like an hour still, so... I could harvest the torches, right? We have a lot of torches. Such a shame I lost all that firewood. I didn't need all of it, but if I could have like 1 hour, you know, I want to sleep inside, take a nap. So I'll be harvesting like 3 or 4 of these. And Hydra should welcome in. How's it going? Alright, let's put the sticks in. Just enough to take a nap for 1 hour. Oh, come on, still 9 minutes. Come on. And I think the wind actually died down, right? No, no, it did not. It most definitely didn't. So we'll be taking a nap. We gotta go. Okay, Nifel, thank you for the raid again. Have a good one. Still minus 18. It is very cold right now, yeah. HRV is gonna be tricky with the wind, you know. At least it has a lot of, like, Magellan's weather, but... I want to keep the fire going, so... And stay here a little bit longer. I'd rather not spend the coals on this, you know. That's just where I draw the line. Alright, see you later, Bonsai. Have a good one. Okay, we have like 40 minutes on the fire. Not much. If I could go and like gather some sticks, you know, that way. We could do it, I think, at this point, but let's see, like... I'm gonna like really be careful about this. Also, I'm a little worried about this hill here. It's pretty steep. If I'm like, you know, like near half, I'm already gonna turn around. But yeah, the sticks are right here, so that's gonna work. We can make it that far. But definitely not breaking the branches or anything. Oh, there's a lot of sticks, yeah. HRV is full of fuel. Sticks, coal, cattails. And we got the cozy ice caves where we can move through the region without worrying about the cold. Like, those ice caves are really the strong point of HRV. That's what makes HRV technically a very warm region, right? Not fully, but like if you can move without worrying about the weather, that's what I really like about it. Like once you learn the ice caves. Revolver isn't enough for killing a bear. It can kill a bear, it can, but yeah, the revolver is more like a defensive tool. That you use like to scare animals, mostly wolves or maybe moose. It works to scare the moose as well. You can kill a bear like with anything that deals damage. Like once it starts bleeding out, the bear will most likely bleed out unless it despawns because there was like a blizzard or an aurora, then it could get a little trickier. But yeah, like all you need is really one shot and wait for it to bleed out and then find the carcass. But if you want to kill it like instantly when it's charging you, you probably want a rifle or a bow, or like, you know, use something else to scare it off, like a flare. Just climb a cliff. Okay, the weather's actually really sweet right now, but I'm gonna take another nap since we got all these sticks. It's a good time to for like 1 more hour of nap, since we're kind of getting tired again. You'll wait with this bear right in front of you. Yeah, if you manage to shoot it and you're like safe, then you can just wait it out, but it can take a long time. Like a single shot to a revolver, if you like hit the body, it could take like 6 hours or something for it to bleed out, you know. If you hit it like with an arrow to the head, it might be like 1 hour, but yeah, a revolver shot can take forever for bleed outs, but it will happen. So like, okay, that's the weather we are waiting for. So finally we can move out. The time has come for us to like actually enter HRV, and we need to think now. We need to get to the nearest cave, right? There's that one dangerous cave near Valley Viewpoint, but that's actually where we want to go. So I think I will be heading there through Stairstep Lake, because that's like the nearest point to the underwear, right? And we really want that underwear. Oh my god, 1 arrow down in HRV. Are you kidding me? This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. This is the weather. Perfect. And it's still early afternoon, so like we have so much time. HRV is welcoming us with open arms right now. See, Sarah? HRV can have some amazing weather. Sometimes. And sometimes sudden blizzards happen. So I'm thinking whether I should even spend the birch tea, because I'd rather save the birch teas. This is kind of scary though. I'd rather save the birch teas for like... I'm gonna have to sprint here, I think. This is very scary. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be taking the other path when leaving. I don't like this when going uphill. That could cost us a sprain. But the other path can also be steep, like... Who knows? Maybe we'll kind of soft-locked ourselves here, you know? Like, maybe it's impossible to leave HRV without risking a sprain. I don't even know. Typically, I never sprain here when I go through here, but you know, like... Maybe we get unlucky. So this is where the screening was, right? The alternative path. And... Oh, we got a shelter right here. Let's check that. That's a good start. Maybe it would actually be better if we got a shelter elsewhere. Like near the ice cave. But hey, I'm not gonna be picky. Like, we're gonna get a hexer right away. We can start looking for... Can I goad this? Or is this... This is too much. Let's chain a torch first. You're full. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, building with a loading screen is... it can mess it up. Like, it's a little complicated. They can still bleed out if you go inside, but... It's not as... reliable, and you may need to like find the carcass before it counts. It's a little like complicated. Wait, did I take the food? Of course I forgot the fish. It's fine. We can use it later. We can live off cattails. We want to stay mobile now because we're getting like inside HRV. Not even gonna bother with like the bunnies. Yeah, let's just keep going. I'm picking all the cattails though. Like every cattle we see, we want. It's going to be valuable. Even if it means we move slower. I'm picking all of them. Every single cattle. Also the mushrooms could be useful for like extra warm-ups. You think you could shoot with a revolver then go to fishing hut? Yeah, that's actually a great way to hunt it, yeah. That'll definitely work. Like, yeah, it will like start chasing you, right? When you shoot it, as long as it spotted you. But if you go to a fishing hut, it cannot reach you there. Ooh, okay. Let's grab the Hexo now, and we're gonna get the maple. We need it for the travoy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Might even warm up in here, like in the shelter maybe. Start a fire there. If the wind starts, it starts. It's fine. But we can like keep our drinks warm here for now. And the shelter should be still warm, unless it's ruined already. Let's see. It could be like ruined. In that case, it's still some extra cloth. But it is like quite late in the game, right? So let me drop this. 92, amazing. Oh, look at that. We're actually warm there. And we found a Raishi. I didn't know that was a spawn here. And I didn't even know. It's very interesting. So this I kind of don't want to take with me right now. This is there a better spot? The wind kind of increased. What if I use this? Like it could protect me a little bit better maybe, but I don't know about that. Yeah, it is getting a little colder, so let's start a fire. Maybe with coal. Take a nap inside. Warm up the teas. Does everyone choose the same way? I have no idea, BB8. What made you ask the question? Come on, come on. We were like getting cold pretty quickly though. right? Because yeah, 2 arrows down, all of a sudden that wind makes a lot of difference. So let's see, I'll use 1 coal. If it like burns down, it burns down. Also all the sticks. Wait, I need to like warm my peas again. This is not, it's not Ash Canyon, it's HRV. We're by the entrance. How's the Hexo anyway? What's the condition? 79. Alright. Wait, how warm are we in here right now? Just barely warm. I could take a nap here, to be honest. Like, windproofness does not affect me, and it's not gonna get any colder now. So I think I'll do that. I think we'll be taking a nap. Right, let me just make sure, like, make completely sure there's enough everything in here. We could, like, lose the warm drinks, worst case scenario, but I think we'll be... Yeah, I think we do want to sleep here. You don't like HRE? A lot of people don't like it, but I think like once you learn it, it's a great region. Only when they're for tails. I really like HRE is my favorite spawn point. I really like the region, but yeah, for a lot of people it seems to be like quite unpopular. Let's move out. This is still acceptable. I would like to reach the cave and spend the night there, you know? Like, really get inside HRV. That's the goal. Because the snow shelter is not as safe, so we're gonna move out. Hopefully I will not lose the torch. This is, like, not such a strong wind, so we should be fine. Favorite spawn point for you is AC, easy backpack. Yeah, I prefer Timberwolf Mountain, actually, for, like, if I'm going for the backpack, because I can... Oh, man, come on. I can grab the hacksaw, then like go for the backpack, and then on my way back I summit and loot the summit. But yeah, they are very similar spawns, yeah. Also a great spawn. But I'm very partial to HRE, to be honest. Really like this. Again, 1 arrow down. Like, yeah, ice caves are confusing, but like once you learn them, I'm gonna have to leave this behind. Like, we don't have time for this. It's already getting dark. I would love to grab the deer hide, but let's go. Other things to do here right now. Yeah, the ice caves are confusing, but like what you can use is like always turn left or something, right? Eventually you're gonna reach the exit. Eventually you're gonna like learn them. Like the path that leads through the ice path. Can I loot this? This is too steep, right? Come on, a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, so when you go through the ice path, you go like to the upper part, you know, to either of the signal fires. It takes some time to learn. There are even maps online, they might like help you understand the caves better, if you keep getting lost in them. Because you cannot map out the caves, right? You can only map outside. Like, I remember looking at those, I'm not gonna use this stick. I remember looking at those when I was like learning HRE. And like once you understand them, you don't really need the maps anymore. You like walls and roofs? Yeah, no man-made buildings in here. That's another thing people are a little like intimidated by. But you know, the caves are kind of like buildings. They keep you safe, and you can even move between them. That's why I need to be very careful here, though, for sprains. Okay, this is a good stopping point. Very careful about sprains. This is a little bit too steep, but we should be fine here. Alright, I'm gonna drink a tea here. I'm gonna do it so we can move a little bit more. We don't have to be that stingy about our teas right now. We are like in a new region that gets quite windy at times, you know, so we can get like screwed over by weather. So that warm-up will help me stay safe, for sure. HRE map doesn't make sense to you in the first place. Oh, come on, you've been kind of learning it, right, on your last stream. Like, I feel like you understood the part you were in, and like, That's the thing about HRV and about learning this map. It's kind of split into like 5, 6 smaller maps, and they're all connected by the caves, or most of them are connected by the caves. So if you approach the map like that, you know, just learn them a piece by piece, then you will understand all of them eventually. That's kind of how I learned it. Because sure, like there's no huge landmarks like buildings, no like paths to take, no roads, but there's cliffs and rivers, and you can use those as boundaries between each part of the map. Oh, he got you. Oh no. Better bandage up once you wake up, because you always get blood loss after a bear struggle. And blood loss is very dangerous. I'm trying to like loot as many natural resources as I can, but like we're gonna be so heavy, I cannot carry all of this, you know. It's just gonna mess me up. I will have to like leave a lot of it. I wish I could access the bunker here, but we cannot. Haven't started the tails yet. My loot tables are accurate. Yeah, they should be like up to date. I used like, you know, I data mined all the possible spawns. So they should be accurate unless they change something. Still didn't do standard pass. I want to keep that a little bit of a mystery for a little bit longer. Yeah, I still didn't make the travois because I didn't have enough maple saplings, but it's one of my main goals right now. We're gonna grab this second underwear, and HRE has a lot of maple saplings, so I'm on the lookout for those. And after that, we'll make the travois finally, because I need 4 saplings. It's quite the cost, and I had to use mine for the bow first, and I simply don't have any more. But I'm gonna grab like all the kettles around the lake. Like, yeah, HR has got a lot of natural resources, so we can live off that pretty easily while here. I'm surprised this lake, maybe they added a fishing spawn. I need to check it, hold on. We're gonna stand like in the middle of the lake and check if we can fish here. I'm still not gonna do it, but I'm just curious. Alright, and we have like so many kettles, we can live off days for that. Amazing. Right, I'm gonna go like to that part because they lowered the draw distance of cattails, so I need to like cover the whole lake and walk in a circle now. They might pop in. Those are pretty far though, so I think, yeah. So yeah, you cannot fish here. I'm quite surprised because this looks like you could definitely fish in, right? Understood the area with the 3 close by caves. Didn't see much else in the first little part. Yeah, I mean that's most there is to this. To that part. Alright, that's like the little quiet part of HR with no name buildings, and has like 3 caves. Pretty nice. Yeah, there's the loot tables. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, yeah, like once you know the loot, it definitely makes a difference, yeah. I'm trying to actually not like learn it, you know. I made the loot tables, but they are hard to like memorize fully, so I don't really remember most of them. And this is scary. We still have like Magellan's battery. Yeah, we lost a torch though, so we will be seeking shelter in here somewhere before reaching the cave. And before the weather changes, don't have any smell. I'll make a fire in here somewhere. It's not like fully windproof. Actually, we can go a little longer, but yeah, like if the weather changes, we don't get to use Magellan's, so I need to do it now. I'm just kind of wait it out here, maybe, you know, in this little spot. It's not so bad, not fully windproof though. We could go further, maybe. Let's see. It's not really better. Yeah, let's just start the Magellan's fire before it like changes, right? Let's use cedar wood. Might be stuck here for a little bit.
Come on.
And also, the loot tables are for Interloper, right? That's like Interloper, how loot works on Interloper. On lower difficulties, there are still loot tables, but they don't affect most of the stuff. They affect a couple things like Polaroids and shortwave caches.
Turned out pretty well.
But they are meant for Interloper and to some extent for... This is gonna keep me warm enough, I think. and to some extent for Misery, but like Misery is not like confirmed to have 100% the same loot tables yet, but it seems to be the same as Loper. There is no that. Nice, nice. Make sure to grab that hide. The hide is very useful. How's my water? Water is fine. Let's rewarm our drinks maybe. Alright, I keep like pressing 3 out of habit, and it doesn't do much right now. +7. We may want to warm up a little bit more, but I don't know. I guess I can spare the sticks. That's 3 extra degrees right there. What is this? Found a bow on tree branch. Looked up by chance. Ooh, yeah, I don't know where that is, but yeah, they made like a lot of creative spawns like that. Especially on lower difficulties. It's kind of a shame I never really get to see them playing Interloper. So, what can we do here? We could like harvest this into cloth, I guess. And yeah, it's a little heavy. Let's do it. Not a bad way to spend the time now.
Hungry in my life.
The wind is gonna be on for at least an hour, I think so. As Sun said, we have all the time in the world now. Hopefully, when the wind changes, it's not going to be something like equally bad. Otherwise, we might lose the torch and it's gonna get a little scary after that. Because we're gonna go into like a very dangerous area. Yeah, there we go. It actually did change. We could still like survive this though. Yeah, this is like a bad warming up spot, sadly. So we could wait it out a little longer, maybe, if it like lets me take this. Maybe not. It's gonna be very difficult. Okay, we are still before sunset, so if we can find a spot here. Right, find a little spot, come on, hurry up. And maybe we're still fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and wait it out still. Because I want to keep the torch when going through that area. There are wolves like behind the hills. Kind of a scary area to go through without a torch, especially on Misery. So let's just wait it out. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but we can still spare some firewood and whatnot. But we are getting a little colder now. I will still wait near this fire. It's much warmer for the time being. I will move the teas to the other one now. And maybe we'll have to warm up the reishi tea we have as well. And I'm gonna use the better teas too, because like this is a situation that can potentially escalate into something much worse. So I need to maybe prepare some of the better teas. This is a good time to do it. Because we're gonna use a second lump of coal, right? We're gonna restock coal pretty soon, like once we reach the cave, so I can still spare it. But let's see. Mods are good or a bad thing? There are some interesting mods for this game, yeah. Like that can be a good thing, but like if you're new to the game, I would definitely recommend experiencing it vanilla. You can get thousands of hours of playtime just playing the vanilla thing, but some of the mods are a lot of fun. One mod I really liked, but it's like no longer is updated, is called movable containers. That's something I really hope they will add again at some point. Can I cook from here? I think I can, right? Also, I should have dropped that pot somewhere else. Still didn't die. So let's make some more birch for now. Can do that. And I'll just make some reishis, rose hips. Let's do the rose hips. Yeah, we're already cooling down because the fire died. I will have to use a coal here for sure. Let's use a coal. Hopefully we don't lose the fire soon. More of this, some rose hips now. Yeah, we have like a lot of teas, so we'll be able to like push through if we need to. Even in potentially really bad weather. Custom with max load and auroras every second day on average. Also like high auroras, yeah. Yeah, this is a really poor warming up spot though, so let's see how that's gonna go. Like the wind, I think it died down, but our fire is also dying. Oh, but we got foggy weather. No, not foggy. Okay, this is good though. Like, I don't care our fire died. This is why we made the teas, right? This is perfect. We're gonna drink one tea right away. And finally reach the cave now. Like, the weather should be pretty nice now for us to move out. So yeah, perfect. Let's go. We survived it. It was not optimal, but it could have been a lot worse, so I'm not gonna complain. Can grab the bird dog on my way through, because yeah, the weather's not too bad right now. We're just gonna make it to the cave. And we can spend the night there easy, I think. The only bad thing about that cave is that there's wolves nearby. Almost tempted to like shoot them, you know, like behind the torch. Just to clear them. I don't want the wolves there much. Especially if I have to like go there, yeah, it might be a good idea. Like if I have to leave it in the morning, you know. It's not a good place to stay. So let's see. Different sets sheets on the loot table spreadsheet. So like when you start a game, you roll one of those 4 loot tables. Those are like different loot tables. When you start a game, even on lower difficulties, you roll one of those 4, and that determines some loot, how it's synced up between different regions, right? So on lower difficulties, it mostly just affects like Polaroids. But on higher difficulties, it's yeah, it's like, you know. So the game knows if it spawns like hammer in Timber of Mountain, you don't get it in, say, Pleasant Valley, stuff like that. Yeah, I also love loot table 2 BB-8, yeah. That was the one that had like more invisible revolvers than the other ones. So I loved using that for invisible loot as well. But even without that, it's such a nice constellation, right? Like 2 is my favorite one and 3 is definitely my least favorite. And we're actually on loot table 3 on misery right now, so that's just, you know, perfect miserable mode. Gives me the worst loot table, at least in my opinion. Really don't like this one. But this is definitely wolf territory. Pay attention. I'm gonna torch chain right here. And let's find the wolfies. I'm gonna try and take a shot at them if I find them. Because this area, I do not like having wolves here. And especially with stalker wolves. Like, this area is like so nasty with the wolves. Like, I'm actually kind of scared to sleep in this cave. I'm not gonna lie. Nasty, nasty cave right here. I have a ski jacket to harvest, that's some extra cloth, and a bunch of coal for us to recover. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to start a fire already? I think I do. And I'm just gonna go for the underwear real quick after that. So let's find the magic spot. Like here. Perfect. Start some fire with a stick. Palatable was the one in Black Rocky. Ooh, 95% chance failed. Interesting, but like we're not rushing right now, so it's fine. Sports ball. Sports ball is in FA, and I think it can be in zone of contamination. I have a video on that if you really want to see like exact locations on all the weapon variants. It's like split into 2 videos because it was added into different updates. Well. But yeah, like if you want to see these spots, it's like all out there, yeah. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Pookie. So the first firewood I'm gonna try and save for the hammer, if I can. If not, we'll use it. We'll see. I may want to drop some more stuff because we're kind of heavy. So like the ski jacket can wait for us here. Right, crampons we can leave here. We're not gonna like wear them right now. Gonna head back anyway. The kettles are heavy but annoying to pick up, so I am leaving them on me. What else can I drop? One book for sure. Saplings, let's cure them. Saplings, burdock. I can drop the mushrooms, they're kind of annoying to carry. This is still good, I'm not gonna reworm it right now. The pot is annoying, it's very heavy. And the rest is kind of fine, let's just pull some torches, right? Maybe. Maybe 1 torch, yeah. 4 should be enough, let's just go. Let's just keep going, I'm not even gonna warm up. We need more firewood, and we need to get the underwear. I'm gonna spend teas if I need for this. But we need to like get up here without sprains. And let's quickly go. I think we're about to lose the warming up bonus anyway, so... Yeah, that is just went cold. So, let's drink another one. We're not too far off the guaranteed underwear, so I'm just gonna grab that. Like, that's the only thing I truly want from this area. This is like one of my least favorite areas in HRV. I don't like it. Wolves, it's open. Even the bear can wander in here. No good place to like stay safe. You have to like go down the river to the cave, which is an option, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan, really. Not a big fan. At least there's a lot of sticks. I don't like it. Yes. Like, this is the area where I almost died on my Loper run. If you remember, that cave over there. Almost died there on Loper. That was a scary one. We got the... Okay, we got the better signal fire. This... Good news. But let's go straight for the underwear. I'm not gonna like loot around. Like, this is cool. Yeah, rose hips. I guess I can grab this since they're like on the way. But before the wind rises, right? Like, if the wind increases and I lose the torch, it's gonna be nasty. I may actually stay here. It's gonna get dark. And I might just waste the match on that. But I'm hoping to beat the wind. Because like HRV is almost always windy. So I expect it to rise very soon. So we'll just follow this creek all the way there. That's where the underwear should be. Yeah, and Sarah, pay attention, right? You want the undies as well. Like, yeah, we went through here. This is like not a great area. And the wind is already getting worse. Ugh. Starting a fire here. Because we might need it if we lose the torch. Let's just keep like a backup fire. Yeah, you remember that cave. You don't need this underwear, like it's probably ruined anyways. It's probably not. Come on, Sarah. It's not that bad. Come on. I didn't run into a single wolf just yet.
That did it.
I'll leave this in here for now. And let's see, like, if the torch runs out... Ooh, 3 arrows down. That's scary. That's kind of scary. We may need a warm-up here, but, like, let's just grab the underwear, okay? Let's grab the underwear. While we had the warming-up bonus. Yeah, so we lose the torch. We will have to stay there until the wind dies down. Or try to get here somehow. So this is where it is, right here. Nicely hidden.
I'll be hungry
0.
later.
I'm leaving it in here. There's the underwear, 67. I'm actually... Just let me, like, clean it up, because it annoys me. Okay. Spray paint, I don't care. So, perfect. 67 is amazing. See, and that's like day 70 on Misery. So we rolled pretty high. Okay, we are still warm, so I'm gonna harvest the kettles, then we get back to our fire. And we want to spend the night in the cave, right? So we need to get back there, but this is like bad weather. I can't use my torch. Yeah, like you go to the deadly cave, you go behind it, and there's gonna be this creek, and you just follow it. Bad idea. No, don't say that. It's just the wind, okay? Just the wind. Not the deadly cave. Oh, come on, don't be scared. You're not coming here. No, don't say that. Come on. It's not that bad. I promise. I promise. You will live. She's so scared of HRV. Remember, I'm playing on Misery, and I'm playing, like, extremely carefully now, okay? Like, on Loper, you'll be fine. On Misery, I cannot take a single point of damage, so, like, you know, the problem here is we're still too far from the cave. So I need to sit around and warm up until the wind dies down again. Or until we get unlucky, and then we'll just be forced to push. We still have a backup flare for that, right? That's why I'm carrying the flare. But we might just like make a run for it. We didn't see any wolves on our way. Ooh, look at this, 55 kettles though. You're scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, Pookie. There we go. We could make some water. We're actually a little low. I know I dropped 1 liter in the cave, but yeah. Let's make some more. We probably will be here for a little bit longer. Warm up the better teas as well. Let's use the rosehip one. And it would get you... Yeah, the Dark Walker ignores like your vertical position, right? So yeah, like this is probably the worst Dark Walker fire. in the one in HR because you have to climb down. Yeah. I really recommend knowing the area before doing it in Dark Walker, because then it becomes really tense with it, yeah. Other thing, if you die on Dark Walker, you don't lose that much progress, right? Like, it's not like a long run. No, we are not in Moose Valley, no, we didn't climb down. We're like above. Moose Valley is like over the wall, right? Over the wall, you just like, there's a drop to Moose Valley. We are not going to Moose Valley though. There's a wolfie. I'm gonna stand on the cooking spots for safety. I can hear the wolfie. See, this is why I need a torch when leaving this. I don't want to deal with that guy at all. Nice try, BB-8. I'm on a cooking spot. I'm feeling safe, you know. I'm feeling safe. Azadu, welcome in. How's it going? We're just, you know, just surviving misery in HRV here. The wind is about to get us, the wolves are about to get us, and we're just kind of sitting here right now. But, yeah. Okay, 67, we may want to repair that. It's really nice that we found it though. We just grabbed the second guaranteed underwear. So finally, we are as warm as we can get, more or less. The only upgrades we can get at this point is tactical gloves in standard pads, which we're probably not getting in time. They will probably decay. Deerskin pads, but they're just too heavy, so I'm probably never gonna make them. And the cougar head wrap, which is never gonna happen on this round because we already have like broken body. So cougars are out of question. Does the flask warm up if you put it in front of an oven? No, but it prevents the cooling off, right? So like right now, I am taking like 8 teas. Did I take 8? I think I took 7. I need to take all 8. Right, so I'm taking all the 8 teas. Oh no, I did take... Okay, never mind. And I'm dropping it here. So it's gonna stay warm. But it doesn't warm up if it like cools down. So you need to take it out to warm up, but you can like keep it here. Okay, so... Anything else I can do in here? Or do we just like need to wait for the wind to die? We need to wait, but yeah. Maybe let's just like make some roast ribs or something. See if the weather improves. Also, we're getting a little like heavy, aren't we? A little bit, so I may want to switch into the satchel. Did the wind change? I think it did. This is the problem with clear weather, right? You cannot quite tell, but I think the wind changed. I think we're gonna risk it. We can stay a little bit longer to warm up. Yeah, still full condition. We're like playing extra careful because of that. It took me so long to reach this place from Coastal, right? Like, let's check the days. When did I leave Coastal? Yeah, like from this area right here. So like it's been 10 days from Coastal to HRV. Much slower than on Loper. Yeah, this is where we go, I think. This is where we go. I'm gonna warm up a little bit longer. So we're gonna craft these row sips and then we're gonna move out. Because that wolf, I don't like listening to that wolf at all. How many torches do I have? I can pull a couple, I think. Yeah, let's pull some torches and go. Yeah, it took me like 10 days to get here. Of course, we're not like, you know, we're not like rushing for the Andes. Like, we're surviving. Survival comes first. Hardest part is avoiding sprains. Yeah, I had to take the long path in Coastal. Because I didn't want to take the creek shortcut, right? Because of the sprains. I was really careful there. Yeah, like 12 hours on Loper, right? It's much slower on Misery. Much slower. Ah, nice try, Destiny. Nice try, but my torch will last. The only thing that could like mess me up here is a bear. So I don't want to stick around for too long though. See, the wind is already getting worse. So let's not push our luck. Let's go. This is not a good place. I don't care about the shrooms. They're not really game changing for me. We're leaving. Mystery sounds too challenging. Like on Misery. Yeah, Misery. Misery sounds too challenging, yeah. It is. But sometimes... oh, I think we're getting snowfall, so potentially a blizzard, but... We made it. We're in the cave. We're in the lethal cave. And hopefully... nothing will follow us inside. But like, I really don't trust this cave, you know. Not the deadly cave, please. Come on, Sarah. It'll be fine. Trust me, Pookie. Trust me. We have a lit torch, right? So even if a wolf comes here, it'll be okay. I will be starting another fire for now. But we're gonna sleep here eventually. I just need to like maybe make some water, make some more teas. Dying for a pair of undies, embarrassing. The undies are hard to find. It's actually surprising how hard they are to find, you know. I'll be using all of that, I think. Let me pick up the shroomies. I'll be leaving some stuff in here. Definitely the saplings. Saplings. We might use the shroomies though. Let's see. And what can we make here? House or water? 2 liters. I can actually make more water, yeah. We're gonna need it. Let's make a liter of water. And... Wait, very cold? Okay, there we go. Alright, I could stay like outside so the fire lasts longer. Then I would have to use coal, so we're not gonna do that, yeah. Whatever is in here we can use and then we're gonna go to sleep, so... I can harvest these these torches, they're pretty bad. 24 as well. Maybe the 26 one if we really need, we'll see. But let's do these 2 extra sticks. Nice try. And more warm-ups, of course. The usual stuff. The usual drill. Like, we have so many teas, right? As long as you have teas and the supplies, you're fine. The biggest issue is, like, conserving matches. So, that's what's slowing me down. I don't flinch. Well, I feel safe here, right? Like, that redeem got me really bad when the Cougar first came out, right? And I went to face it for the first time in Transfer Pass, and I didn't know anything about it. So I was just, like, hugging the walls with my back, you know? So it wouldn't attack me from the back, and... She had played it like 7 times in a row, and it really like, whew, I was sweating like crazy from that. But yeah, right now it's like, you know, we don't even have the Cougar anymore. We updated the version. Like thermos because 1 tea can warm up the bunch. Yeah, that's also a way to use it. Yeah, like you can like put cold teas in there and warm them up. That's another way. But I feel like I never drink like 8 teas anyway, so I just fill it up and drink the hot ones. It was a very nice moment. I beg to differ. You would say HRV is not dangerous, but you died there a few days ago. That can happen anywhere, right? People die in coastal. Come on, Azadu, don't tell her that. She's never gonna play that save file again. I like it when she plays it. I'm gonna leave this in here. This is like 1.5 hours. I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Oh, this is already done? That was quick. Let's make more. We can like stock up. Right, we still have like 1 hour in. And maybe some more crafting to do. We can do the bedroll, but it's... How much is it? It's 4 hours. I cannot waste 4 hours because like if we use it, we cannot sleep, right? We won't be able to sleep. So I will like update it tomorrow, you know, like 1 more day without it maybe. And then we can actually do it. So... Yeah, let's just do the shrooms, I guess. The shrooms is... lasting. Maybe you'll give HRV a chance. I'm glad to I'm glad you're saying that. Yeah, like HRV is my favorite starting region, and thank you for the Sarah Shouty clippy. Yeah, straightly. Yeah, let's do that. Come on, Sarah, come back, come back. That's not dirty at all. That's amazing, BB-8. That's amazing. How dare you say that's dirty? And Curator's rifle. Yeah, that one is an Ash Canyon. BB-8. Come on. Come on, don't be like that. We're gonna shout out Sarah. No! Oh no, not the pots. Let's wait a little bit. Let's wait a little bit. No! No, no, no. We have to go back. We may have to go back. I may have forgotten.
Oh, he's gonna beat my ass. Hello?
Hello? Wow, what? BB-8. BB-8. Behave. Googled signal void locations and brought up my video. Oh yeah, signal void. Yeah, we have a video on that too. I think I should do a video on like the full full tales, right? Like in one video, all 3 tales. Guide to that. Probably on misery mode afflictions, like details on how they work. Spread the word that you can heal with recipes, right? That would be pretty useful. I think people might be very interested in that. Best behavior 8. Yeah, cheeky 8. That's it. That's right. That's right. Leave the shroom here as well. And we can still do like some keys maybe, you know. Let's do the roasted ones. And we're gonna sleep now. Time to sleep. And I just don't feel safe in this cave, you know. Like I don't feel safe at all. Let's find a nice little spot here somewhere. Oh, I forgot you cannot climb this. It's also kind of scary to climb it. Oh, you can. There we go. This is what you needed to do all along, but this is actually spraying territory. Let's go back. I don't know what to do now, you know, like... I feel like staying like slightly here, but... Yeah, I just cannot. We can climb it up. We cannot go there because... because it's like spraying territory, right? And I'm not even sure if I'm like inside here. Right now. Never do signal caches in HRV. Yeah, you need to find that glitched flashlight, right? That's what helps the most. So, okay, I hope I'm safe here. I don't really know. We could like... do something with this, right? Just put it in the flasky. But I don't think we're gonna use it much. And we are warm enough in here. I still really don't like this spot because of the wolves, but like... Yeah, emergency protocol will just go back from here. It looks like we are safe enough here. And we're gonna sleep. Once the fire runs out, I'm pretty sure I am inside here, but you know... I still don't like quite trust it, I guess. There we go. So the temp is not like dropping or anything. We're at plus 13 at midnight, which is acceptable, I guess. So we can easily sleep for like 6 hours until sunrise, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Right, 6 should be enough. If it lasts... Let's do 5 just in case. Getting stomach problem with your feed bars? Yeah, it's this sour stomach affliction, yes. Okay, looks like the weather's great. Plus 9, still all good, all good. And Victor, welcome in, thank you for the follow. What was the deal with the Sarah clip again? I'm not sure what you mean, the deal. Like she was playing Hollow Knight and she was scared. I guess. Oh, the deal. Oh, the deal, right? Snow Shelter redeem. You should have asked for more. No, I think it's more than fair. I think it's totally fair. A redeem for a redeem, you know? Let's do 2 more hours and then we decide. I said that I would have given my soul for it. Okay, morning blizzard, so... what you want to do in this case is instantly sleep some more, so the temp doesn't drop. Because the blizzard penalty does not apply until you like pass time, you know, slowly. Like it's gonna drop now. So what we can still do is pass time in here, you know. I'm saying okay, it's fine now. And yeah, now we should be fine. Now it's gonna get only warmer, but it's still like not the best weather. So I'll be staying a little bit longer. This is probably all cold. Take it out. So I need to think about what my next step is in HRV, right? Like where do we go next? This is probably not warm, even though it says it is. They already fixed that. What is my next step after this? We could fix up the bedroll while we are here. Do we need the down for this? We do not. So I could fix up the bedroll, maybe. I'm just worried it's going to like be very, very hard to fix after that, right? Because we're gonna need thermic and down each time, which is not great. Ooh, Magellan's better. I think we're heading out. We can do the bedroll later. And maybe store some kettles here. Like, I know they're annoying to pick up, but we have so many. Like, this is 2 kilos of kettles, right? So let's, like, go. And... ooh, if I could use a couple sticks, because it's still minus 13, right? If I could use a couple sticks to warm up, this should not be warm, right? Yeah, it's not warm, obviously. So if I could harvest a stick... maybe. We have, you know what, we have 3 books, but we are not in a rush here. So I'm gonna harvest the stick, start a fire, warm up my teas, head to the river. Yeah, the river is a good idea because matches and some coal, kettles. We could go to the river. Where else do we want to go? We're avoiding the valley, right? We're not going to the valley. We're not taking the rope to the signal fire. We could also like we want to go to the signal fire, yeah, but a river makes the most sense, I think. And we kind of don't want to cross the hushed river, you know, the usual path, because it's like super steep. So I'm a little scared of that. So we could like loot the river next, yeah, loot the river and then climb the rope to the ice cave area to avoid like a sprain risk. So I think that's the goal next. Definitely not leaving HRV just yet. We have so many things to loot. I would like to reach this signal fire, even though we don't like need the mechino, right? But we do need the hammer because we want to redistribute them later to like all the fishing regions. So the hammer is actually really nice. Looking for the moosey. Oh, we don't need the moosey. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, because like it would keep us fat. We could check the moose carcass at least. I mean, that's not bad, right? The moose carcass, but we'll head there later. Yeah, go for things that assist you in the run, which is mostly coal, matches. Birch is not here though. Birch is not here, but what the problem here is we are like getting cold. So I need like, I still need to use the book, right? Like, what am I doing here? Or can I warm this up? I probably can. There's like only 6 minutes. It's not, if I'm fast enough, maybe I don't warm up all of them, but it's fine. We don't need to warm all of them, right? It's totally fine. Let's just do this. Maybe even the birch or birch one, the rosy ones, and then we're gonna go. This is already a bit too far. Yeah, just 1 minute. Take this. If I can start a torch of this as well, we probably should do that before it runs out. And what else am I leaving here? Like this we can take, but I'm thinking of leaving some cattails because they are heavy. And we're gonna find more, right? Like this is days worth of cattails. So I'm gonna drop like 24-ish maybe. It's a good amount. We're gonna find more on the river. Yeah. It's gonna be a pain to pick up, but whatever. Okay, they're burning, so I guess we're heading out. Fill up the flask. And yeah, our fire died just in time, really. I also want to get the acorn, so like, I'm thinking of going to the bear area before that, but then I have to deal with the bear, right? I guess we don't have to be that greedy with acorns. Like, if we need them in the future, we can always come back. Chances are we're not really gonna need them anytime soon. It's still like very cold right now. Also, the sprainer is better go away. So I will be drinking some teas, I think. Makes sense right now. Let's drink the birch. No Maglans. We did use Maglans, yeah. We do have. We're actually hoping for Maglans weather. So we're gonna go through here because we might find some more kettles, more supplies. What do you need? I mean, I just need to survive at this point, right? I don't really need anything, but I feel like, you know, on Misery, you just keep wanting more coal and... Nice try. More coal and more birch teas, because it's like really good stuff. And like enough supplies to be able to fish. Stay in fishing regions. So this is a region that's like not very good for fishing. It is possible, but... Mostly like on Loper and down, I would not really bother fishing on Monolith like otherwise. Even though the cave is still good, right? Like you could put the tipups outside and like stay in the cave. So it's far from the worst region for fishing. But I don't know. Nice try. Yeah, you got the emote right. Yeah, absolutely. That's me right there. Nice try, BB8. It's like the nope. You deserve it for all those redeems. Come on. You scared me so many times today. Or at least attempted to, but you got me a couple times. And I hear Wolfie. Oh, that's Rufus, okay. That's the guy down there. That is a wolf I really don't like. He mauled me a couple times already. So I even named him. Like he deserved it. Misery doesn't allow you to have any perks. Yeah. I feel like there's always some space, like, you know, between Loper and Misery for like one feed challenge or something, because there's no difficulty that only allows one feed, but I mean, yeah, Misery is like quite a step up. Like I feel like it's comparable to Nogoa in difficulty, more or less. Maybe a little bit harder late game. But yeah. Nogoa is typically like nothing, you know, no feats. You hate this area, you're not even the one playing, but you are lost. Come on, it's because you don't know the map. Yeah, this is the underwear area. We just came kind of back, you know. The underwear is actually, might be at the end of the creek. Yeah, this is where we started the fire. So we're just going back. I'm checking for more kettles, but we're not gonna go to the bear area. I'm leaving that unlooted, I think. We might change our opinion later, but we're gonna just turn left here. Yeah, this is our campfire. We're exactly like at the... Day 3 on Misery is under 20 degrees already. Yeah, so like, yeah, it's different in different, like, it's hard in different ways to Nogoa. I feel like it's comparable until like very late game. Like, yeah, like after you get all the afflictions, then it does get even harder than that. But like Nogoa is like, you know, when you spawn in, Nogoa is super hard because you don't know where you are. So you kind of need to get used to that. And meanwhile, you get a pretty acceptable spawn on Misery, but it is very cold from day one. Yeah, Michael Scott, yeah, that was Michael Scott. Okay, let's check for saplings before I go down. Also, I'm a little worried about... Like, this is a little sprainy, you know, that log, but I think we can get down. I think it should be doable. Let's see. That guy's very close, yeah, I could hear him. But luckily we still have a torch. I'm a little worried my torch will like blow out while doing this, because in HR it's definitely a possibility. Gotta look for that root ball for the Andes. Birch grove. I would prefer maple, but yeah, I guess I'll take the birch. We honestly don't need much birch on this run. Ooh, bash me guns. You know what? I want that. I want that. So quickly come here, mister. This already went cold, sadly. Wait, no, I don't like this. Stop it. That made me feel uneasy right there. No, that's a stupid idea. The wolf can sneak up on me, right? Let's get closer with the torch. I also need to like warm up again. Need to drink another warm up here. Looking on my HP bar and think that misery isn't that hard. Oh, we're trying very hard to like keep it this way, but it's not easy. Make no mistake. Quickly, quickly, that torch is gonna run out. Ooh, okay, got it all. And we could go through Sketchy's cave, like, after the river. Especially if we have an active torch. Sketchy's cave kind of makes sense. A sprain risk, that's not a great start to this, I think. Like, this looks very sprainy, honestly, very sprainy. But we could probably sprint down that place, but then we're locked down there, you know, we need to like sleep or something. Gonna deal with this. Oh, I don't have a stone. Oh, that's just great. Mister. Okay, now it's time to go. So, how do I get down there again? Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. It's flashing in and out, so we are fine. Perfect. Perfect, made it in. Need to shoot every wolf we see. Not a bad policy, especially in this part, really. Like, it's kind of nasty. This place. Ooh, is that a lump of coal? Do we get a free lump of coal here? Hell yeah. Traveling to Milton for supplies. Milton has a lot of supplies, yeah. Especially on lower difficulties. One of the easiest maps, so always good place to hit. Just sucks that it's like locked off behind rope climbs. That it's a big downside. You can find a lot of loot, but you can haul it out of there. I might warm up in Sketchy's cave, but I'm like hesitant to deal with the ptarmigan, you know, inside. I don't want to bring in Sketchy. But yeah, let's go like grab the bedroll or whatever. I don't think we need it, but you know. I'm leaving the ptarmigan outside, though I'm not bringing that in Sketchy's cave. Without cooking 5, it's a waste of bow and arrows. I feel like even with cooking 5, it's like, you know, you typically don't need that wolf meat, and wolves are something I don't bother harvesting, because like, you know, with anything deer and larger, you can just quarter it, because you want the hide, you want the guts. With the wolf, you don't really want the hide that much. It doesn't give you too much. So yeah, Sketchy is like on that side, you know, past this dead end. Typically, that's where she spawns if she's in here. If she is in here, I'm gonna like bolt for the exit. I'm not even gonna like go and try past her, because she can sometimes, even if you scare her, she can sometimes attack you regardless. So like if I see Sketchy, I'm gonna be like super careful. Might even take some shots at her. Like, if I can kill her, all the better. Because sometimes she jumps you anyway. Like she's a very confused cave wolf, you know. And I only have 2 torches, so I don't want to stay too long in here. Yeah, also like emergency. Okay, there's the camp. That's nice. So,
Just what I need.
Exo, this is really bad, right? We're gonna like dump it. Matches. This is a skill book and a ski jacket, yeah. Still didn't change it. This is like a guaranteed ski jacket. Bedroll, bad shape, but I mean, I could take it. Also, this is a great way to get up the river later, but we kind of don't want to do it yet, so I'm gonna head back. We are a little heavy though. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that cedar log in the wall, it's like, yeah. There are some placement bugs in this cave. There's also like a campfire in the ceiling at some point. I think it's the other cave though. So yeah, like some of the loot is a little weird, but yeah. I could warm up in here, I think. Make at least some... do I want to place it like, you know, this way in case the sketchy decides to come this way for whatever reason? You shouldn't, but you know, best to be prepared. Let's use some of those sticks. I should have used the cedar wood actually. We mostly just want to pull new torches so we can continue going down the river. Reheat the piece and we're gonna move out. Yeah, and the new beach coming makes, like, there's so many saplings, it's insane. Oh my god, BB-8.
That did it.
Oh my god, BB-8. Yeah, the rabbit head is really good, yeah. Like, these days, the aviator cap is a little bit better, right? If you can find the aviator cap, you probably don't need the rabbit head. Like, the aviator cap is probably a little bit better. It's easier to upkeep. I think it might have better improvements, but I'm not sure about that. But it can also, like, survive a struggle much more easily. And, yeah, the rabbit head only goes on the outer slot, so, like, you typically want the wool tug inside or a balaclava. That's the go-to. Okay, this one is not warming up though. This is not like the best warm-up spot, I guess. It looks fancy up there, but it's annoying to warm up the teas, so now we're going to suffer, I think. I can find another spot. Oh, there it is. That's perfect. Use this. And do I have more birch to make? I do. How's my water supplies? We have enough. I'm gonna do some more birch. Also the peaches, we're mostly just gonna carry it for the... It's gonna be useful for the recipes, right? For pancakes. The peaches are actually quite the bottleneck. It's not really the acorns or not flour, oil. It's really the pancakes, the peaches, you know. The peaches are hard to find. They're renewable from beachcombing, but it's like pretty rare that you find them. So, you know, it's more of a theoretical thing. I don't want to make another insulation. We want to make the bedroll eventually. After some time. I'm gonna probably make some roses before we go. Five, 6, 7, 8. Drop it all in the flask. Drop the flask and let's pull the torches now. I may actually need to like harvest some, right? I have some, yeah. I have some really bad torches. And we have afternoon now, so perfect time to explore. I will probably just harvest the bedroll, or I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Like, do we need to bring another bedroll as a backup somewhere? We could, like, to Mountain Town, but it's pretty heavy, so I'm not feeling too hot on keeping that bedroll for very long. Could even keep it here as a backup or as a source of cloth if we really need it. But I would like to, like, you know, consolidate all the loot to like a couple spots. So if I can like bring some stuff up the rope, that would be great. But like we're already heavy, so I guess we'll see. I have the ptarmigan here. I'm not gonna go that way. Let's pick up the ptarmigan. I still don't have a rock on me. Let me pick it up. Let's go. Still 2 arrows down because of the wind mainly. Yeah, the wind is not helping. Satchel. Yeah, at this weight we should probably do it. It's actually gonna boost our speed by quite a bit. It's worth getting colder over it. There we go. You saw nothing, BB-8. Yeah, at this rate, I shouldn't need any peaches, to be honest. But, you know, I like to still stock up. Ooh. Ooh. That dough... Not only it helps us save kettles, but I... Oh no. Oh. Okay. I will be starting a fire here just as an emergency. I'm gonna try and move to the cave, but this is a backup fire. In fact, I don't need to start a fire. But I still will, just to train my level 5 fire starting. I could just drop another torch here, but I'm going to start a fire to level up my fire starting faster anyway. It's worth it. And Seamrox, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Game needs an option to change how clothing looks like. Give me how cool Astrid looks like in her coat and other good clothing. I actually kind of like the endgame clothing, like what is it called? I'm gonna deal with this later. Yeah, I'm staying here. See, this is why I started the fire there. Even though we still have Magnum's better, but it could change at any point, right? So it's still good practice. So I guess we'll be warming up here instead of in the cave, which is a little annoying, but yeah. We could also just Can I make it there is the question. Probably not. No, this is not such a bad stay. It's unlikely the wind will kill us here. Again, it can happen, but it's unlikely, so... Yeah, let's just set up here. Stay here for a little bit. We have this Bashmigan to harvest. We have some more peas to reheat. And we can, like, pop out of this. Oh my god, it's, like, right above us. I hope it's not like the broken railroad bear, right? I have never seen him drop down here, so we should be fine. Like endgame fur clothing. Yeah, I really like the head wrap for the cougar. Really nice. Though we are never getting it on this run, which is not possible anymore. I don't think I want to make more teas. Like let's chill it out, right? The dry teas are a little bit lighter, so I'm gonna keep it that way. But we can take some more water. We're gonna drink it soon, so 1 more liter is acceptable. And then I will not be making broth here, right? I don't have any salt, so we're just gonna eat the ptarmigan. And then we have the deer that we want to harvest here as well. Yeah, the tactical gloves are nice, but apparently when you like have the bow, you can see your tactical gloves on the right side, just like kind of get in your view sometimes, and it's a little annoying. It's probably just like, you know, some minor visual thing. Hopefully they'll fix it. With hats, the characters look freaky. I mean, do you remember the old balaclava? At least you don't have to wear that as your endgame gear anymore, but that one always looked a little freaky. Maybe time to pop out for the kettles now and just go back. Like, sure, we are freezing, but I need to loot it anyway sooner or later. Green balaclava is scary. Yeah, on the ground, right? Poor Sarah got scared of the balaclava. Oh, okay. For a second I thought my fire was dying. I was about to get mad. Like from this direction. I guess in theory from there it could like kill your fire, right? Because the rocks are very far. So like, I don't know. We'll see. 15 minutes. That's just enough to maybe grab some feathers. We have like 28, but it shouldn't burn. Probably. And if it does, I mean, we're fine. We're still chilling, right? 1822. Okay, all good. Let's eat the Bashmigan. And the wind died down, so we could move farther, but like, do we want to right now? I'm just gonna grab some torches and go, right? And just keep the fire here. This is a bad torch though. May as well like use it or something. And let's keep going for now. Let's keep going. I will get the deer later, but like we're probably gonna spend the night here because I need to climb the rope. And we're gonna be too tired. So this is where we are spending the night. We still have like a lot of ground to cover, like the river keeps winding. There's the road we'll take in the morning. To the area where you were before, Sarah. You remember that road probably, right? From the other side. Like you saw the rock. Oh hell yeah, -8. The black lava plays Balalaika in front of black lava. Oh my god. That was a meme. I never heard that before. So, more guaranteed matches. Got some fleece mittens, which I don't really need, but I mean, it's free cloth. And a lot of coal! Hell yeah, look at all this good stuff. This backpack used to be bugged and had a hunting knife. Back when they like refreshed the loot. There was a guaranteed hunting knife there. Hunting knife. That made HR response even better than it is now. Oh my god, there's more coal here than usual, I think. There's usually like 6, 7. I think I got 9. Beautiful. But quite lucky here. The only problem is we are too heavy to bring this up. And I cannot really go any other path, I think. We could science the like, you know, the hill. But I think it's just too steep to risk. Or too long. Hope Santa brings the call for Christmas. That's the TLD spirit. And Cappy, welcome in. Sniffa, how's it going? I don't smell. We know Rufus is here. You know what? I'm gonna kill the wolf. This wolf is probably worth killing. Or at least I'm gonna take a shot at it, like through a torch. I don't like this wolf. So we might actually head back, because we're getting cold. Maybe it's time to go back. Harvest the deer or something. I would really like to take a shot at this wolf, but we are getting, yeah, 2 arrows down. I didn't bring any warm-ups either, right? So, like, we really cannot risk it. I'm not even gonna go for those. Yeah, we can get them later. Let's go straight back. The 20-degree warm-up, yes, it's amazing. Coal is so OP when you think about it. And it's like what Misery Mode is about, right? Like, you need to rely on the OP stuff. It's like coal, birch bark, even if it doesn't heal you anymore. Like, you take coal and birch bark out of Misery, you know, do a challenge about that, it's gonna get a lot harder. I would like to see somebody survive 100 days without, like, coal, birch bark, and let's say without tip-ups. You can fish actively, right? You can still fish actively, so you don't have to worry about scurvy. But it'll be very difficult, I think. Maybe we'll try it at some point. But like 100 seems pretty crazy. I guess with the recipes it's very doable still, but yeah, you have to like bend the recipes, right? The healing recipes, of course. And everything else is fair game, I guess. Finish the 3rd bunker, now we need to return to FA. Yeah. The tail should tell you. Like, yeah, it should update. If it doesn't, maybe you missed something in one of the other bunkers. So I need to go get that deer. How far is it? I'm guessing I cannot warm up. Yeah, I need to start like a new fire there. Okay, let's move. Let's do it. It might sound weird, but that feeling of a dog sniffing your face, oh, it makes you laugh. Okay, well, I'm glad it does. I'm glad it improves your mood. Right, do I have 2 hacksaws? Oh, yeah, we like need to drop some stuff off. We found 2 hacksaws. Yeah, HRV always has 2 hacksaws. Always. It's really nice. So this is like slightly windproof. It should still reach. I'm gonna use this. as my fire. Let's just use the cedar wood here. It's kind of heavy. That's what the Sniffy mod always makes you think of. Just a bit unmotivated because the road to FA is so long. It is, it is. Honestly, far range branchline is my least favorite region. Like, it's just a long tunnel, right? Like, I wish there were a few more areas like that path, right? Like that lake and that cave. Like, if there were like 3-4 areas like that in far range branchline, it would feel a lot better. But I doubt they're ever gonna change it. It's just such a pain, that region, really. Oh, I don't even have to like reworm this, I guess. Just keep it here. Wait, I dropped 3. What happened? Sometimes it's like it doesn't register. Could be my mouse actually, probably not the game. I should get a new mouse finally. At some point. Tomorrow or Monday? Actually, tomorrow is Monday. Yeah, probably tomorrow. So that can be warmed. It cannot be warmed, but it doesn't cool down. Like, you know, it's fully warm right now. So if you put it near the fire, it will not cool down. But if it is cool, you do need to like take the teas out. How warm are we again? Plus 14. I can use this, right? Let's use some sticks. And that should keep us warm enough now. Ooh, 2 kilos. Hell yeah, give it to me. 2 kilos of venison. What do you think is about late game misery? You feel like it's very tedious to play? It is, it is. I do kind of like it because, like, that was the deal, right? It is supposed to kill you. The problem is it does not kill you hard enough if you're experienced enough. So I don't know. They could introduce even more afflictions, or maybe not afflictions, but they could introduce like world modifiers, right? Something that makes beachcombing like disappear. Makes nights longer. That would be pretty cool, right? Imagine if we had like a longer night. Makes wind stronger. Makes blizzard more common. Like something that eventually kills you all, right? I don't want it to be like a hard wall, but it's still too survivable. Signal caches, maybe. Maybe we'll go, you know, or the original plan was to go to Sundered Pass, but like right now I kind of just want to survive. Kind of figure out the long term, right? Long term survivability. That's kind of what we are sciencing. I really want to like minimize the amount of matches I use, and today have been really good, right? How many matches did I use today? I think only one. The only match I remember using today was actually in Mr. Lake, and that was something actually probably disabled, right? Like near trappers, we had a wolf on us in fog. That's the only match I remember using today. Did I use anything else? So pretty good, right? One match in 10 days on misery. I mean, I'm pretty pleased with myself, unless I'm missing something, I don't know. Maybe I forgot one. Yeah, the cougar is disabled, yeah. But we had a lot of fun with that. I got the cougar badge. I tried to killing it with like different weapons. I killed it with fire hardened arrows, with a flare gun, and both are possible. So that was a lot of fun. Okay, 5 more minutes. I cannot actually do much more in 5, so we're just gonna pass the time here. Is this meat even edible? It looks a little... 82 is still good, but we need to be careful about that. Yeah, because like this is 80. I need to eat this ASAP. I have only like a day or two, and it's gonna go bad. Always need to check the meat from these pre-spawned carcasses. They're gonna go bad really quickly now. And we definitely want the hide for the travois and stuff. Or even for the deer boots. I'm kind of ignoring the guts lately, but like I'm not gonna need the guts in HRV too much, so I don't care. Okay, we are gonna move to the cave from here. I guess if the weather's still like okay, I mean it could get worse though, right? It could get worse, and like we could lose the fire. I don't know. At the same time, I kind of want to keep the fire because it's like 2 hours. So I think we're just gonna harvest some more of this for now. I think the wind just changed. So looks like we are fine. We rolled some good wind, I think, but still, let's be careful. Just gonna finish the ptarmigan and move to the cave after. How's our calories? We have like 800-ish to eat. Almost ready to eat one of these meats. I would like to eat it ASAP, really. The smaller one, at least. Oh. Loopy. Come on. That's a signal fire. I really want to reach it. Yeah, I do have cooking 5. I do have cooking 5. I have cooking, carcass harvesting 5, and I think that's it. Let me check my stats. We have like fire starting 4, which is also really nice. I feel like you really want to rush fire starting. It's possibly the most important skill on Misery when I think about it. Also, fishing is very useful, but you can still use tip-ups, right? It's a little trickier. But like once you get to fishing 4, fishing 5, you could just phase out tip-ups and only use the active fishing actually. It's probably better because it's like it makes it more mobile. But yeah, like at low fishing you may want to supplement it with tip-ups. And yeah, archery, that's gonna be also quite useful, of course, at level 5, like crouching. You need to be extra careful on Misery. And I cannot... Oh, this is bugged, look. I need to scroll it. I'm not really using my scroll bar because it's kind of broken on my mouse. I need to replace it. Mending leveling can be buffed. Not sure what you mean buffed, like if it can be like forced through. You can always like repair 99% clothing, right? But it's kind of painful. Like mending takes forever. On my 400-day loper, I still don't have level 5 mending. I'm getting close, but still not there. We still have a little bit left. Yeah, cooking 5 doesn't protect you, right? So like cooking 5 actually isn't that great, but the extra calories are still really useful. I think cooking 5 is still one of the best levels on Misery, despite not having the buff. Like the extra calories make a lot of difference, right? You have to cook less stuff. It's kind of a big deal. No scurvy risk, no. We are already set up for fishing. And we drank a lot of birch teas. I don't think we'll be getting scurvy risk. If we get scurvy risk, we're in trouble. Because, like, we've been fishing, we've been drinking a lot of birch teas. I'm not trying to not survive just of, like, venison and rabbits. It's more of a supplement. But I have been eating a few too many of them today. So, I mean, let's see. It could happen, right? And if it does, we really need to, like, address it. We do have enough rosehip teas. They are really great against scurvy. But they are not renewable, so I'm trying to not rely on them anymore. Get a new mask before current and only one breaks. Yeah, I already ordered it. Like, we should be getting tomorrow. This is kind of scary. I'm gonna like scare it away, because you know, like, I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, please tell me he's not coming here. Are you guys like? That's not so great. Like, I need them to break aggro, because like if you go to sleep and they aggro you, I'm just a little worried they will reach me, right? It can happen. It can happen like with the bear in Timber of Mountain. It's unlikely, it's obviously a bug, but like I'm not gonna sleep while he's on me. I need him to leave. I'm probably just gonna hug a cliff or something. That should make him go away. So, drop this. I want to, like, keep the... Okay, let's just deal with the inventory, right? Exos. I'm not gonna need them at all right now, because we're just gonna check... we're gonna check the rest of the river. So I'm trying to drop whatever I can here. Also, the far starting book is actually worth reading, I think. Like, this is... Yeah, it's good. It's good. We could do it if you're, like, stuck in a blizzard and have nothing to do. But obviously not a high priority. Yeah, it's still on me. Still on me. Did you call the company or the bank yet? Yeah, I did. Or did it resolve that? It was, yeah, annoying, right? Drop this. I hope it's all curing. But thank you for the reminder. Oh, make mending leveling easier. Achievement all level 5, but you must wait until mending 5. Yeah, mending 5 is very hard to like level up. Also, we are getting cold way too quickly. What's going on? What's up with this weather? -12 all of a sudden. Not so great. Can't even really go explore, but I want to. We may spend some more time like warming up, but we don't actually have that much firewood for that. Let me store something in the backpack and then we'll decide. Like I can still stay behind for a bit. Also, I need to change the torch. Crampons we're not gonna need anytime soon. Okay. Store the water. Just need to be like not heavy at all, you know. It's kind of difficult because we're already pretty tired. I don't think it's gonna happen. But I need to deal with the wolf, so like, can I get him away from me by hacking these cliffs? Like, leave me alone. Did it work? I think it did. Okay, what can I do to warm up here? This is pretty solid weather, right? I would like to use it, but warming up inside without a fire is kind of painful. Just use like multiple torches at a time, because we have a lot of those. Oh, that was actually pretty good. GG. Good to leave me alone, always works granted. It does, it does. It's an amazing trick. He taught me. Thank you for that, Pookie. Oh, the kettles, that's weighing me down. We can kind of drop that, but I really don't want to like go outside again before I leave. Ugh. Just too slow. Too slow, too slow, too slow. We're gonna harvest some of the stuff, I guess. Let's go inside, outside quickly. Let's grab this, let's grab this. Maybe we're gonna mend the thingy. Like, we have the fire, and it doesn't take that long, I think. So I can consider it. Thingy, yeah, thingy. Aviator hat, right? Requires leather. 36 minutes, so we can do it with a lit torch. We just need a really good one. Need a really good one. This doesn't cut it, and it's not the highest priority. Let's do like 15 minutes of this, which is, we don't really need like a very powerful torch, right? 31 is probably more than enough. Let's like make some raw sips in the meantime. Just trying to warm up without starting fires or spending sticks. This kind of works.
Just need to close my eyes.
Another 30-ish. 29 should be still sufficient. And yeah, we're not even gonna mend right now. This is enough to warm us up. And I want to leave ASAP because both the teas they are still warm, and it's only gonna get colder, right? So no reason to sit around right now. So what do I want to leave behind? Sticks. I can store the clothing again, the cattails and the raw sips, and then we're moving. Also, we're gonna chain the torch. We have a lot of bad torches, sadly. We're gonna have to chain them a lot. Like, I should probably just go to sleep, actually. We're probably not gonna go too far. If I need to use warm-ups, I'm not gonna go. Okay, let's just go. Before we freeze again. Oh, we got foggy weather, though. That's really nice. That's really nice. If I could kill Rufus, that would be amazing. But he's kind of far. So I don't know about that. And we do need to sleep pretty soon, so like we're not gonna spend too much. Oh, this is actually closer than I thought though. We're not really freezing just yet. Might even be able to kill Rufus and go back. How far is he? Can he see us from here? Maybe he even despawned. I don't really like see him. Let's keep an eye out. I don't know, like... I'm pretty tempted to just explore this, you know. We cannot use the cave. We can't use the waterfall. Because that's gonna cost us condition. Oh, that's Rufus right there. He's standing still. He's being silly. But I think he'll hear this. And there we go. So I will torch chain before I use this. But we have a fog, so no chance of the torch blowing out, I think. I don't really like shooting wolves like this. I'm pretty bad at it. Yeah. We can take another shot while he like leaves, but maybe not a good idea. The torch actually blinded me a little bit. We can try one more time. I would like to kill him. I would like to kill him. Okay, I think you can see me again. But okay, he ran off. Let's go back. Let's go back. I can see my warmth bar. And... oh, come on. I can see my warmth bar and I can see my fatigue bar, so we don't need to really attempt it again. Maybe in the morning, maybe I won't even... I don't know, like I do want the kettles, but like, who knows, we'll see, we'll see. Maybe we'll just skip it, and we'll skip the area. Could be more cold air, and all those kettles, it's quite tempting though. Support this decision, he needs to go. Yeah, that is a wolf I do not like much. he is a mean wolf. And I do not like sleeping here with him present, but like if we don't smell, he should not wander in, hopefully. Maybe he has a family. Let's kill the family too. Yeah, the entire pack. Okay, I hope this meat is still good in the morning. I guess we can not just eat what we can right now. Drop it. Let's not smell at night. There we go. Quickly go inside before it starts freezing though. So I'm just gonna take all of this, not gonna like sift through it. Make sure we are nice and warm in here. Perfect. And yeah, do I have enough coal on me like for emergency? Yeah, I don't need to pick that up. Yeah, it's time to sleep somewhere. Can I find like a nicer spot in here? Is this sprain risk or can I get there? I should be able to get there if this lets me, but I'm not sure if it... like, no. I want some sprain-free area that's also high ground. Not sure if I can find something like that. So this is not good because it gives me sprain risk, right? And I need to go down. But I think it disappeared just before I went down. Let's try again. It's still not like very long, right? No, I don't know. I don't really trust it. I don't really trust it. We need to go to sleep already. So I'll just stay like here and hopefully we'll be fine. So yeah, maybe let's harvest these bed torches and go to sleep. One arrow up. That's not too pleasing to see. I think I can switch into my insulation for the night. That's second insulation is super handy to like carry around for this, right? Oh, we already have double insulation and we are at plus 14. It's gonna be a colder night, I think. So like, let's see. But like, we're definitely fine for the time being. We can sleep for probably like 5 hours without much trouble. Right? Yeah, 5 we can do, and it's gonna be like almost morning by then. Then we'll decide again. 5 should be fine. Okay, no blizzard, so it's actually not that bad, right? It feels like plus 10. Nice. So let's drink and sleep some more. So like we need it for the rope climb anyway, right? We're not really living in the morning. So I can easily do 4 more hours and then we can decide a bit more. No improvised bedroll. We are about to like make it. We already have the down for it. But it decays really quickly, so I was kind of waiting for my bedroll to be a low condition, and now we can get it back to 100% with this, yeah. We already have the down, have the cloth. So we just need a little bit of time, we'll find some good time slot for that. Let's check what the weather is like. That is probably not Maglands, no, this is cloudy weather. This is what? 81. Wait, wasn't it 80? Did the condition improve? Maybe it was the other one I already ate. That would be pretty weird. But yeah, it's still like really cold, so like we can take some more naps. Also, this is all down, right? So let's maybe drink a little bit more. We're gonna have to make more water. I'm glad I made that extra liter before. That really helped. Yeah, like let's just fully sleep, honestly. Like the weather's not what I want it to be anyway. It's windy, and we will need the energy for climbing. That looks a little sunnier, maybe. Maybe we're lucky. I'm gonna have to leave a bunch of stuff in here though, because like we're too damn heavy. No Maglands. What is the weather? Is it still cloudy? It's still cloudy. Still windy. Maybe we can actually fix our bedroll right now. Like, I'm gonna leave most of this in here, minus the coal. Most of the coal I probably want to take with me. Coal and books are good. Right, we want at least one of the hacksaw. Let's just take the better one. I can leave the other one in here. Bedroll, I'm gonna leave the second bedroll in here, right? Actually, I mean, it's probably not gonna matter because they're both low condition. I will leave the better one in here, and this one we can already improve. So I guess if we have the time, if it's still cold, cannot start a Maglan's fire. Like, we are chilling here. We're actually a little low on water. Yeah, should have maybe made more ahead of time, but too late now. So I think it's a good time to do the bedroll. Also, we can like harvest this for cloth, but it's also not a high priority. I'm probably not ever gonna bother with this, at least not right now. So I'll leave this in here, it's way too heavy. And the rest is kind of okay. Let's just do the bedroll, yeah. Time to get the improvised bedroll upgrade, or at least start on it, So like if we start on it, it should be weightless, and we can take the second bedroll in the meantime if we decide to like not finish it. Because this is 4.8 hours, right? We might not spend like the whole time. Let's like 2 hours and see. So right now it should be weightless, right? It's like weightless bedroll. And if we need to sleep, we have the other one. This is still cloudy, but the weather is really good, so I'm kind of like tempted to go, right? It's just that we are still heavy. We can finish this like up the rope, maybe. And that makes me want to take the other. Yeah, we are still in this cave. We are BB-8. But we are trying to leave right now. We're trying to leave. Just way too heavy right now, right? I mean, no, we're not actually heavy. We can just equip this, the crampons, and we're gonna be fine. In fact, we're gonna take the bedroll with us, the other one, just in case. Take a couple sticks maybe, but this area is like hard to get sticks in, so I'll just leave them in here. We can find more later. So I'll take the jacket, we can tear that down. I don't have anything else in here, right? Can I take almost everything? Like maybe we're just gonna take it to the upper cave, to the ice cave. Like with the satchel, we're not that far off. We could actually almost do it. What can we leave behind? Some clothing for like clothes. This is heavy, right? Screw it. Leave it behind. That alone lets me climb, especially if we eat and drink. Yeah. What's going on, BB-8? Interact style, click and hold. It is. It's the default. I never bother changing it. Did you change it instantly when you like go to PC? All right. So I'm gonna get up there, but of course it's like kind of scary because there could be wolfies, so need to be prepared for anything. And we're gonna leave Rufus behind for now. Maybe we'll return there later, but this is a good time to like climb up. Good time to climb up, so let's do it. You have to switch back to default. Yeah, honestly, I think just click is better, but I'm just too used to it at this point. It doesn't matter that much. Hope you won't get in any struggles because you always forget what your is set to. Oh, we're talking about something different though. We're talking about like interacting with containers, right? Because you can also change that. Is it here? I think it's this, yeah. We're talking about the first one. So like you can change it to click and press, and you just click instead of holding. But yeah, like this is press and hold for sure. And Jamal, welcome in. How's it going? Ooh, 3 arrows down though. Ooh. I'm going back. No need to risk it. I need for the wind to die or something. Because like we're not that far off the ice cave, but like why risk it, right? I would have to risk a match, and we are not like desperate here right now. So worst case, we may have to like make a fire for hydration because we are low on water. Yeah, look at this headwind. Like, yeah, we would have probably made it, but I'm not gonna risk it. Just gonna go back. We can finish our improvise battle, I guess. We have some other stuff, or we can take a nap so we are like full condition. It's also an option. Yeah, let's do that first. Maybe we can climb after. The run's going well, Jamal. Like, we're day 72 in HRV. We finally got our second underwear. Oh, we should actually mend this. That is also a great option. But I'll take an hour nap here, see if the weather improved. If not, we'll take another hour. When you open hold, yeah, I just hold. Yeah, I just hold. I think that's the default. Oh my god, that's even worse. Like, if the wind died down, I would still try and go, but I'm gonna sleep another hour. See if it changes. You can't remember, you just do it. Yeah, just like with the timberwolves when you scare them, right? You don't remember things, you just do them. Time to go. Time to go. This could turn into a blizzard, of course, but like this is the time where we get to the ice cave, right? And in the ice cave we're gonna be even safer from blizzards than here. So it's the... I know it's 3 arrows down, but it's gonna be a little bit better, I think, because of the wind. So this time we can do it. Let's go. We do not smell, which is actually very important, because like smelling while climbing up the ropes is dangerous, you know? It's quite dangerous. Oh man, the ptarmigan is bugged again, do you hear it? You didn't time it very well, and I'm actually stopping at the top. Like, they don't aggro you until you leave the rope. Okay, and the ice cave is very close to this. But still do not approach. I might even grab the shroomies on my way. No, let's not risk it. We can always come back when the weather's better. Like, let's just go there. It's still a little bit, and we already lost almost half of our warmth, so... Also, I need to switch out, right? This is gonna help for a bit. Let's do it. Down to 2 arrows now. Perfect. Perfect. I think we're not getting Maglans today, though. So that's a little unfortunate, because we cannot make water. And we are down to 0.68, so we might have to, like, drink a birch tea or something for hydration. Or use matches. Neither of which I'm too fond of, to be honest. Yeah, you recognize this area. Yippee! Yes, this is the place. This is the place I like, Sarah. I like spending time in here, and this is the safe cave without a wall, which we can explore just fine. I'm gonna grab the kettles and go inside. Maybe take a nap, or maybe we can just explore. I don't know. I had to think about it. We're gonna drop off some loot, of course, because we're way too heavy. So I prefer staging my loot here. The only problem is, this is actually kind of far from exit on Misery, because we cannot use the waterfall cave. And we might not even be able to use this exit by the bear, because it's too steep. So I'm actually not sure, you know? We may want like a better place to stay, but we'll deal with it like later, you know? Let's just leave the loot here. At least we made it up the rope. That's also something. You start another run in Misery and find Hunter Knife in Pleasant Valley Outbuildings. Is it a bug or something? Yeah, that's a bug, that's a bug. Right now there's some invisible items on both Interloper and Misery. So enjoy your free hunting knife. It's probably not gonna be there forever. I have not found any good invisible loot. I found a hammer, but I already had one. So not very useful. I guess we have an extra hammer to like keep in some fishing region. But, you know, it could be a lot better. No gauntlets, no hatchet, no knife, but what can you do? They are pretty rare, so you need to get lucky. So what am I leaving here? The other bedroll, if you finish this one maybe? I could actually set this one up, right? Because it's probably gonna be like decayed. So I could just leave the... I think we got a blizzard here properly. Hold on. That could be a blizzard, but maybe not. Maybe it's just the wind increased. The cave music is so much louder than the other music. Like, I wish I could just specifically lower cave music. Also... like, we may want to leave some, like, coal while we are exploring, because we're definitely gonna return here, right? I'm gonna drop that outside, though. Hopefully not a blizzard. Yeah, not a blizzard, but we're not gonna stay outside for long like this. So quickly drop, like, 13 is fine for now. And most of the sticks. Drop all the sticks. Maybe even some books. One book, I guess. Go inside. Because the books are making us heavier for sure. And did I drop everything that is curing? I did. And what else do we got here? Well, the hacksaw, the second hacksaw. Drop that. Peaches. The kettles are kind of annoying. I would like to drop those, but it's just... I'm gonna drop them outside, because they are easier to see. Right. Drop a good amount. 22 is fine. Feeds? You saw this Feeds YouTube video recently? Yes, sir. Glad you enjoyed it. 0 invisible loot for you so far. Nice part of starting a new game is you can use the new feats. Yeah, I did a run with like all the 3 new feats. I kind of enjoyed using different feats for once, you know? Well, like, we can't avoid this, right? We need to drink anyway. We cannot, like, take thirst damage. But we may have to drink these for, like, hydration, because we have 12 hours, right? Until sunrise. This is not gonna last, I think. Or is it? It could last. If we're gonna get Maglan's Morning, we might be, like, spared. If not, I'm probably just gonna use the match, right? This is the danger, but this is something you can prepare for eventually on Misery. You can set up bases still, right? Not for food, but you can make a bunch of water. So you don't have to use matches for situations like this. But we don't need a base in HRV, so it's fine. We're just kind of looting. If we need to spend 1 match, 2 matches, we can do it. We found 36 already, so... I mean, we are swimming in matches right now. It's not that bad. I guess we want to try and finish the improvised bedroll tonight. Or I'm just gonna use the other bedroll because we don't need the warmth bonus, right? But I will finish like most of it. So it's like how much? It's like 2.8. If I do like 2.5, right? And stay that way maybe. Maybe we just use the other bedroll for now. Oh, is it an Aurora? Oh, it's a bit too early though. It's a bit too early. Like, if you got a later Aurora, you know, we would get a Maglan's Morning. This is not very useful for us right now. It's also a bit too dangerous to explore this area. So we're probably just gonna stay in the cave. There's plenty of, like, coal to loot. We can get all the way to Monolith Lake. Maybe even... Oh... I just realized something. We cannot go to the signal fire without a hatchet. I have no way to get back, right? I cannot go. The only way to do it, I actually cannot really even risk the goat through the scrubs, whatever, right? Like, that could even spray me too, so I cannot even get there. We need a hatchet. See, something I didn't... It's okay. I'm so spraying. I'm not going there. I'm not going. There's enough loot in HRV for 2 trips, so... We'll take what we can. We'll leave the monolith-like area untouched, I think. We'll loot the coal mostly, so like... wait, there is some coal in monolith-like area, right? Monolith cave? Peak cave, maybe? So we could still, like, visit that area, grab the coal, check the moose carcass. And... There's also the Pensive Vista cave that might have coal. So, like, we're just gonna gather the coal in monolith-like and go back. Yeah, we're not gonna risk that. We're gonna have to make a hatchet or get like super lucky with a glitched hatchet that we just discussed, right? But like, yeah, this is not an option, and hopefully I don't think the aura will last long enough, sadly. We're just gonna sleep through it mostly. Wow, then welcome in. I really would just set the shrubs on fire, think out of the box. Yeah, like that should be possible, right? But I'm trying to actually conserve my matches. Oh, speaking of, there are more matches in this area. We definitely want to explore this area a bit more. But I'm not gonna risk it in an Aurora. This is like too much, right? So what I'm gonna do is sleep here. But we can like 3 hours, and if we still have an Aurora, we can go explore this cave a little bit more for like coal and other loot. Then that's a solid idea, right? Still got an Aurora, but it doesn't matter. I'm just making sure I'm not too heavy. We can take this and use our lantern, find some more coal. I really would just break them with your hands. Yeah, it would probably take a lot longer, right? But you could probably do it. Look at these 2 coals here. Amazing, amazing. Some firewood. That's what I want to see. So we cannot actually explore the whole cave. You can't ever get the cache. Right, after you get broken body, like I cannot go very deep this way. I think all 3 caches are like past the waterfalls, or are they? No, maybe 1 cache is here. Like if we get lucky, I can go through the water still, but that's not gonna help me much, right? Yeah, I cannot go there, so like we're not getting the cache, we're not getting combat pants or whatever. Yeah, it's like locked behind the waterfalls, so... Never ever getting that cache on this save file, unless I'm willing to take damage, and I'm just not. But yeah, 3 guaranteed matches, like 1 in Sketch's cave, 1 in the Prybar cave, and 1 in the River cave. So we still need to get a Prybar cave. Got the other 2 already. Okay, so we didn't get the guy in here. Which is too bad, he actually has like a slab of meat on him. And it might be like full condition even. So that'll be kind of nice, getting some free food. Oh yeah, this is what we want. All this coal. Give me all the coal. This remote is real Canadian lives, what you think? Probably if you live far up north enough, but even then not. with all the afflictions, I don't know. But in most of Canada it can actually get pretty warm, right? During summer, like it can get like some crazy heat. What? I have never seen the piece of cloth here. This is, I think this is the spot where the campfire is stuck sometimes in the ceiling, this hole. But I think we didn't get the spawn. But maybe I'm confusing it. I don't like, no, I don't remember where the campfire is stuck really. I just remember it's somewhere in here. What Slid once said is that you can like drink a tea as soon as you come through to cancel the damage, but with double damage. Oh, with double damage you don't know. I don't think that's like... you take damage instantly, like, you know, when your bar goes red, you're taking damage. But it's, you know, it's really quick, like, it doesn't matter too much overall. Like even on Ogua, sometimes you see people do it. Because yeah, you can heal up really quickly. Like that's probably the fastest way to heal up instantly during the tea. But like, you know, you're going to lose like 0.001 damage, and we just want to stay full condition, so not gonna do it. There's nothing in the cache we really need. Like we could get crackers, but look at this. We just found a soda which we're actually probably going to drink because we do not have any more water. So this is actually an amazing find right now. I love that. I love that we found that. Some lantern fuel. I mean, better than a steam, right? Right, Sarah? It's just a stone. This big cedar. Oh, this fir limb. This is something. I'm probably gonna wait for the day, but we want this, right? Though it's a little annoying. You know what? Maybe I'm not gonna bother. Like, it's super nice to have it here. I want this to like repair the hammers, but like it's 3 kilos. I'm not gonna carry it out of HRV, right? Yeah, probably not gonna bother, actually. Do I want to continue up? I mean, we can go. Yeah, let's go up for now. Oh, this looks super creepy, this green thingy. Yeah, it's like a tiny tick of damage, so like, you know, like it's not a big thing, it's not a game changer, but if you're trying to stay at full condition, then we just cannot do it. Like, you're not gonna spot it on the bar, right? The bar is just... If it's like 1/10,000th of the bar, you're not gonna spot it. Very much better. Oh, look at all this coal. Like, I never realized there's so much coal in this cave. It might actually not respawn, I don't know. Like, I usually don't see this much coal in here. It's kind of harder to see because sometimes it's like sticks in the ground. But this feels like a lot more coal than usual. Feels like not all of it respawns, at least. But I'm not sure. Maybe it's just that I never really pay attention in here because these caves are kind of easy to navigate even like at dark during the day. So I don't bother with the coal on Loper. You know, it's not like the coal here will change your life. So let's harvest a little bit in here, right? We're not really gonna go to the thing. Oh, look at all these rose hips. Not gonna go to the signal fire. Also don't wanna meet Rufus. Not Rufus, this is Hamlin. The other wolf that I don't like in HRV. Yeah, nice try, BB-8. But he should not be here. I hope Cookie is back soon, so you can tease me again. Maybe we'll downpatch and do something with the Cookie. We'll see. But yeah, we cannot stay out for long, so I'm just gonna grab some kettles and go inside. And Anu with the raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your run go? Welcome in, everybody. We are still doing our first misery run. Thank you for the shouty to Anu. And welcome, Sarah. Welcome. How did it go, Anu? I think we're day like 74. I'm gonna check once I get inside, but I don't know right now. I'll grab these 3 and probably go inside. Maybe the 4th one as well. Do I want to be greedy though? Like, how far are we? You know, let's go. I might get like a headwind or something, yeah. Not spending extra time here. If we have a bedroll, we can take a nap and go like loot some more. You don't even know where you're lurking anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably some kind of a raid train, right, going on. Oh, we don't have a bedroll. So I think we'll just be going back now. Let's finish this water we have. Going okay, still no burdock. Oh, you're doing the 100 burdock challenge, right? Something you mentioned. I think that's the one. Yeah, we're day 73. Yeah, burdocks are really rare. I've actually been finding a lot. I've been kind of lucky running into them. I've been hoarding them, not using them for much just yet. And Finish the bedroll. We could do that and just sleep here, right? But I don't really need to. We're gonna go back anyway. I'm gonna try and warm up a little bit more. But actually, we need to sleep. We need to go back, yeah. Let me... I don't think I can grab anything in here anymore. It's just too far. And we didn't properly warm up, right? So, like... Nah, let's go back. Let's not risk it. We'll get this later. We'll have to come back here in the future anyway. So let's just navigate through the cave again. We also got some extra fuel, which is nice because we're kind of running low. Let's use that. That's actually a really nice find. But I might be able to save on fuel now because I can just... Yeah, I can see quite well during an aurora here, at least for now. We'll turn it on when we need to. Put your trellis together, loaded up everything from railroad. Got the musket train car, nice, nice. Part of broken railroad you've never been. Let me guess, the ravine down the long rope. Or maybe you found some, maybe past the Rickety Bridge, right? That's also a place where not many people go to. Yeah, the ravine, yeah. Honestly, the ravine is not that bad. I mean, you get Stem, you get a guaranteed coffee, plenty of kettles. It's actually pretty nice. I'm thinking of hitting it on Misery even. And Jasmine, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Didn't know the ravine was traversable. It is. But don't try to go down. Use the rope. There are death walls if you try to go down. If you go down like from the rope area, there's no death walls. But that's super difficult to go down though. It's like... You're probably gonna take damage anyway. Yeah, definitely rope there. You didn't get a stim there. Oh, I guess you're not on Loper? Yeah, I think it's a Loper stim only, yeah. I'm just used to Loper stim locations. Lower difficulties might not have stim there. I think you still get the broken crate. Or like when you break the crate. In the shed, the RNG stim, and also the one in the hunting lodge. Yeah, okay, Stalker, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a Loper stim. Okay, this is bright enough. We are going to conserve our fuel here. Oof. It's too dark. You really liked the new one on the feeds. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. You're welcome. I enjoy making them. I think the next thing we need to do... Yeah, this is a perfect time to drink the soda because we need the hydration too. We are out of water, right? And we are trying to conserve matches. I think the next one I will make is like on misery feeds. I don't know. I wanted to make like a cougar video, but now that they removed it, it's not as interesting. I think I'll just wait until they like re-edit. Let's sleep. And hopefully in the morning we get Maglan's weather. So we have like 3 hours to sleep maybe for morning. Let's see. 11 flare gun shells, no distress pistols. 3 hammers in the airfield. 3 in the airfield, that's crazy. Wow, that's a lot of hammers. I'm gonna do 1 more hour and hopefully we still have Maglan's weather. After this, let's see. A little dark. There we go. Come on, Maglan's weather, come on. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that is Maglan's weather. Oh, so glad to see this. So glad to see this. We need it. We're saving another match. That feels so good. I'm so glad we got it. Yeah, I guess we got a very long Aurora, so that's why. It's probably still Aurora. It just ended. So we get to save a match on Misery mode. We used 1 match today. 10 days of Misery mode, no damage, 1 match. That is something. I'm really happy about that. Really happy. I am probably not gonna cook here because we have like lots of... I mean, I could do it, but it's a bit of a risk. Yeah, I can go outside later. Let's do a little bit of cooking inside, so we can like make some basic water, because right now we cannot afford to lose this fire, right? We can do that later. Let's just start a fire in here somewhere. There we go. Oh, that is so good. Let's use the cedar wood. First steps into Sundered Pass and Langston via transfer pass. Today was eventful. Oh wow, you got all the way to Sundered Pass. Yeah, Sundered Pass is amazing. It's my favorite region of the part territories. Like, I really like it. It is very challenging, but
Turned out pretty well.
I really like it. I like how they did it. Astrid was getting hammered on the airfield and I forgot all her hammers. Yeah, hammers are heavy, like 3 hammers. That's like 6 kilos. That's no joke. Alright, what can I do now while we're waiting for this, right? We can eat, of course. Let's eat a little bit. Road to emergency avalanche cabin. Then turned back. Just went to check the place out. Yeah, that's the path I also took on my first like exploration of Sundered Pass. I just followed the road to the right side. We can break this down, right? This is like 20 minutes, perfect. It's just enough for the water to finish, I think. Let's get some cloth. There we go. Just in time. And there's our water at last. Okay. I'm gonna make a bunch of water here because like this is a good place to have this water. So I'll use another cedar plank. Drink some more water. Because of the flare shells. Yeah, like it's crazy, right? Like Loper without DLC has 0 flare shells guaranteed, right? Ooh, that is actually not bad weather for exploration, but it's very cold, -40. Yeah, 0 flare shells that are guaranteed. That's kind of crazy. Maybe we'll get something with the base regions from Wintermute. Hip Fire Wolf kill outside the hunting lodge. Nice, GG, yeah. With Hip Fire, you want to like, you know, you don't want to like aim for the center of the screen where the mouse is. You want to like aim slightly here. So you need to like center the wolf a little more. You need to like drag the mouse up and right to shoot it typically. But yeah, and we will end it here because we've been going for 7 hours. So yeah, still 105 condition. This is 100, but that's a lie. It's a UI bug. Almost day 72. So yeah, nice. Let's find someone to raid, and I will be back with this on Wednesday afternoon. So Wednesday 5 p.m. Tomorrow we'll be playing co-op with Sarah and Loopy, but I won't be streaming it, but she will. Yeah, we'll do some backrooms probably. And yeah, hopefully I will see you back for TLD on Wednesday afternoon. Let's see who we can raid. We have fish on Wrangler Misery. Also have Quill. I haven't raided Quill in a while. We could go say hello to Quill maybe. Yeah, Quill's playing TLD, so let's say hello. And yeah, thank you everyone for the raids. Anu, thank you for the raid. Naifo, thank you for the raid. Mugiwara, thank you for the resub. And Hana, thank you for the gift sub to Lama. And thank you for all the follows and for your company. So see you on Wednesday. As I do, Jasmine, Sarah, Anu, everyone else, BB8, Street, Loopy, and yeah.
Shit. Here we go again.
Street, here we go again. Thank you so much for the bits. And yeah, I will see you on Wednesday. Let's say hello to Quill now. Bye bye.